All right, everyone. Welcome to the Stadium Series. We got a Hundo Jack for this one, so we are doing it. The Bruins and the Lightning, two of the hottest teams in all of hockey. The Lightning have lost just 2 games since their loss to the Kings back on December 18th. Since then, this is a red-hot Lightning team that has won a grand total of 16 of their last 18 games. As for the Bruins, they are also red-hot for starting 2018-2, a team that has lost just 3 times in their last 15 games. So this should be a fun one here. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. My name is Jared Garrett. If you've never done one of these streams before, how it works is like this. Fire away on the channel any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the way I say I'm frankly with you, my man. Yeah, people are going to think I'm a Seahawks fan today if you watch the video. Yeah, if you haven't seen today's video, we talk about an advertisement for Super Bowl 22. You also saw some of the madness in terms of decorating the place. Obviously, there's going to be a lot more to do. Premier League, I have not done Premier League match yet. I have not done, maybe at some point we'll do Premier League. We're doing the World Cup. We are doing the entirety of the World Cup, so just something to keep in mind. We're doing all that. We're doing Olympic hockey. High Point won yesterday. Yep, High Point got the win yesterday. Yeah, that was a bad loss by Fulham today. That was VAR again. I hate VAR. Only should be used for handballs and for whether across the goal line or not. Should not be used for offside. VAR is like instant replay back in the 80s. It's bad. How's it going, Adrian? Appreciate you tuning in. BM Ray J. didn't have work on the family business on Sundays. Oh man, hopefully I don't have to work next week at least. Lightning Bird, the Flyers 7-2. Yeah, that was a bad one. Yeah, the Lightning have been red hot as of late. Yeah, coaches for 26 are now decided. LaFleur, the whole process was awful with the Cardinals. I think they might have gone the right guy, but the whole process was absolutely terrible. Because you had to know you were not getting Kubiak. You could have gotten LaFleur a while ago. The fact that you did it now, and now you're behind the process, it's absolutely crazy. And I think they got the right guy. I think they got the right guy with Kubiak as well. And weather from the tour, just be back today, May have extra final. Oh, man. That sucks. That sucks having extra finals. That sucks. Appreciate you a ton tuning in. Number one song today's video. So what, January 88? January 31st, 1988? I'm going to go with... I don't know what the You Make the Call is going to be the next one because of the Olympics, but we are starting coverage on that on February 4th. Please go to the rapper next episode. So I didn't actually make the popcorn. So I didn't want to waste it, if that makes sense. I didn't actually make popcorn. Number one, I'm on Billboard. Oh, good for them. Saving the best for last. Number one song in today's video. I'm going to guess Got My Mind Set on You by George Harrison. That's my guess. Got My Mind Set on You. Yeah, but I did not actually make popcorn last night. I came up with the idea for the ad at like 2 in the morning. I was like, what if I do this as the ad? And just like go crazy like that. What if I make that at 2 in the morning? And I didn't want to make popcorn at 2 a.m. So I just didn't take it off. But no, I know you do not put the plastic in the microwave. I didn't actually make the popcorn. But I was like, what if I could do that? Yeah, card signing on the floor, they got the right guy. I just think the process was awful. And then Kubiak, not surprised, it's a great fit for the Raiders in terms of helping out Mendo. It's like going to be great. You know, Premier League, yeah, I do have Peacock, and I'm a Fulham fan, so I do watch Premier League. I just haven't done a game. At least I'm on Buffalo, yep. Think all the people are worried about the ice quality of the game going to have egg on their faces? Yep. I mean, the weather, to be fair, the weather for this, they got very lucky in terms of the fact that it was snowing in Florida yesterday. Right, I know people were going to point that out. I knew people were going to point that out. Drive engagement. I knew people were going to point that out. Oh, Need Tonight by NXS? Oh, wow. Yeah, there were a lot of number ones in 88. I think there were like 25 number ones. Save the popcorn Super Bowl? I am. Yep. I'm saving that one for the Super Bowl. I make 3 bags for the Super Bowl. Heartbreak for one today, yep. They play their butts off. Again, VAR should not be used for offside. They got to overhaul VAR. It should only be used for handballs, for red card offenses, and for goal line, whether across the goal line or not. It should not be used for build-up play or offside, because it's just crazy. Darth with a 10er. Appreciate you a ton. That means a lot to me. I'm going to get your name on the LED board as well. Do you watch wrestling? Not really. So, I have a buddy who's like big on wrestling that I watched Royal Rumble with back in college. But you're going to Elimination Chamber? Oh, that's awesome. I will say, if it ever came to Phoenix, I'd be down to go to like WrestleMania in Phoenix or Royal Rumble in Phoenix. I would do that. I appreciate you a ton, Darth Headshot. Yeah, Brentford's legit. Brentford's legit. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Mendoza's rookie stats, I'd say about 3,500 yards. All right, let's get this game underway. Lightning in the blues, Bruins in the yellows. Lightning going right to left in the first period. Bruins going left to right. And let's do this thing. Goes up top here for Hagel. Hagel feeds in. That's an early goal. 11 seconds in. Are you kidding me? Hagel on the feed. And it's 11 seconds in. Hagel gets the Stadium Series start off with a bang. Right off the opening faceoff. Hagel is 26 of the season, second most on the team. Got on the pass there by Kucherov. And just fired it right by Swayman. 11 seconds in. Yes, I was on the ESPN app. Oh, we got a fire from Jeff Moon. Appreciate you what's on the equipment the NHL used for the outdoor games to make the ice solid temperatures of 70 degrees Fahrenheit. That is incredible. The technology they have is incredible. They've really perfected over the last 20 years. They really have. Holy cow. I didn't even get a chance to close the ball. 63% around with the Lightning to win this one. Game over. I'm out. Pretty good ton, Jeff, on that one. Again, Lightning going right to left here. Goes down the left side. Trying to feed it off the boards, but it's going to be got there by Lindholm. Lindholm goes down the side. On the near side, now trying to go down Kusetinov. And that's poked away. Down the left side here for the Lightning. Hagel gives it off on the right side. Going to dump it in. The wrister easily saved by Swayman. Now resetting from behind. It's Lindholm. Lindholm. I'll make the line change, and Lindholm looks to give it off. And he goes to center ice. It's poked away. And then still staying with the Bruins down the right side. Down the near side here. For Kastelik. Gives it off. Trying to wrap it around. Nothing there. Still poked away. Trying to fight for that puck for the Lightning. And able to get his Gunstall. Then blocked by McDonough. McDonough down the right side. Gives off the center ice. Now one-time pass. Trying to feed it past the blue line. But intercepted there by the Bruins. It's Peak. Peak wrapping around to the right side. Now goes to the left side. Now goes to the right side on the near side for Potra. And Potra loses that, going back behind the Bruins net. Staying with the Lightning underneath. They're going to wrap it around, and they'll reset the point. Now wrapping it back down. Cirelli. Back up top of the point. Fakes the one-timer. Still able to stay with it is Hedman, I should say. Hedman gives off the center ice, or to the point, but intercept on the play right there is McAvoy. And we'll go down the near side, going off to Steve. Steve gives a one-time pass, tries to get across the blue line, and that'll go behind. Staying with the Bruins here. Ice hockey, what? Yeah, we got a hundo jack for that one. We got a hundo jack for that one. Down the right side it goes. Yeah, Shannon always supposed to good coaching staff. He really does. Yeah, last game I did was like 36 seconds in. Yep. All right, go for it, JP. Yeah, I think Shield has to be one of them. Clock is out with 17:41. Yeah, main announcer. Yeah, it's McDonough tonight. It's McDonough. When's the coverage start? Wednesday. Starts on Wednesday. Fast goal in outdoor history. You have 21 seconds of the 08 Winter Classic. This 11 seconds in. Dang with a fiber. Appreciate you a ton. Ooh, predictions for the Hall of Fame. So I don't know about the senior committee. But I'm going to go with the Hall of Fame. It's down the near side it goes. Wrapping it around. We're going to go with Drew Brees, Larry Fitzgerald, Luke Kuechly, Adam Vinatieri. Now, who they get the knock from? Man. I'm going to say on that one at the next stoppage here. It's down the right side. Staying with the Lightning here. 3-on-2. They got numbers. One-time pass back to the point. But poked away, and down the right side goes Arvidsson. Arvidsson, one-time slap shot. That one saved by Vasilevsky. Had the angle there, the one-on-one on the one time, but Vasilevsky, easy save for him. Not going to test him whatsoever. Now, down the far side, Cirelli on the right side. He'll wrap it back. Swayman comes off. McAvoy dumps it to center ice. And that'll go behind and gloved up by Vascarelli. No, it's actually not gloved up. Vascarelli lost it, goes back to the Bruins. They try a shot. That one's easily saved on the wrister. And now down the left side here, on the near side, is Hedman. Hedman let's give it off a one-time shot. That one's saved and gloved on the attempt by Bjorkstrand. Your Hall of Fame denials keep getting leaked. Well, we only know Manning. We know Belichick. Yeah, Butch Gross number 2. A+ star for the Raiders? I think so. All good, JP. Yep. Why they have events in the Olympics for the opening ceremony? Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to fit them all in. So that's part of why. So they get the knock from, I think, Vinatieri will be Morton Anderson. Drew Brees will get the knock from... Yeah, I have no idea who Drew Brees gets the knock from. I'm going Antonio Gates. Fitzgerald from Kurt Warner. And Kuechly gets the knock from... Oh, I don't know who you get the knock from Kuechly. Ray Lewis? I don't know on that one. I don't know who we get the knock from. Down the near side goes for the Lightning in the attacking zone. And now they'll reset behind. McDonough gives off on the far side. Now goes to center ice. Poked away. Now on the near side. It's Pasternak. And then Pasternak loose. Gets checked in the boards. He's going for Gord. Gord. He'll wrap behind them, make a line change here. He does bad, yep. Yeah, usually find out who gets in the Hall before honors. Last year we did not. Last year we didn't. I think Buchgras will do night's game. First time Mike got lost in the scoring. Big out for social media. Yeah, they didn't even honor Frank Thomas. That was insane. Steve Smith is not in the Hall of Fame. Usually get the knock from a Hall of Famer. So, wouldn't be Smith. Would not be Smith on that one. Oh, my clock never started. I just realized that. Sorry about that, guys. Down the near side it goes. Blue line to blue line, and that will be going in. One-time shot on the pass to the point. James can't get on that pass. Trying to wrap it around now down the near side. And no one there. McAvoy will look to clear his lines. 5 minutes gone on this one so far. 1-0. Back to center ice for James. James, he's got room here. He'll fake the shot. That one's saved in a high stick. And that'll be an easy 2-minute minor. As he whiffed completely on the puck and got McAvoy right in the face. It's going to be a high stick. 2 minutes coming up. Can Newton Hall of Fame win Super Bowl 50? Probably not. If Theismann's not, I don't think Newton would be. Right, Steve Smith, I always thought Steve Smith and Andre Johnson were very similar. But the fact that one's in and one can't even get the top 15, I never understood that. Colby Armstrong, that was the very first one. Yeah, that was the first one. He just whiffed on the shot, James, and he got him right in the face. Yeah, that's going to leave a mark. So 2 minutes for a high stick. No surprises there. Ian McDermott. Yeah, I said McDermott was going to sit out here. Yep. Durr, Joseph, Burke, Shula, Campanelli, Udinsky, Joseph. Yep, sounds about right. Answer whether or not someone's a Hall of Famer is easy. Yes, why are they still winning? That's a great question. More Hall of Fame worthy, Theismann or Sims? Easily Theismann. Easily. Not even close. Sims has no case. Theismann has a case. Fitz getting the knock from Megatron or Andre Johnson. That'd be cool. Yeah, this is coming Tuesday, 25th anniversary of the XFL debut. Andre Johnson is tall, Steve Smith is short. Yep. No, they weren't similar players, but similar stats is what I meant to say. Similar stats. Like, very similar production. All right, so 2-minute power play here. Yeah, full face. Yeah, the stick hurts. Bruins a chance here on the power play. They win the faceoff. Pasternak, that shot misses wide, but Arvidsson from behind, and they're gonna get tripping call. This will be a short-lived power play. They got the trip on that one. XL 1.0 was great. Well, the marketing was great. The quality of play sucked. So that ends that power play. Arvidsson, 2 minutes for tripping. So they're going to be playing 4-on-4 for the next 2 minutes. Yeah, Schwartz, I think Schwartz had his chance with the Browns if I didn't get it. Yeah, Webb, I think. Dable, if he does well with Ward, yep. Dougal's a bit too young. Shield Hazy, I don't think he's a dark horse. I think he's got a good shot, yep. So Arvidsson going into the sin bin. Short-lived power play. Now they call tripping. Now they call it. XL more success if the double overtime game is featured opening night. I think it definitely helps. Definitely make a difference. All right, so with the 4-on-4. Line now by the near circle. That shot one time saved. Sorelli. Down the left wing. Truman Smith I never called. Yep. Don't see me any more Smiths because I gave Arby's on the shot today. I feel sick. Oof. Schwartz of Eagles. Fact, if Fangio retires. I'll make a trade. I think. I was going around. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Taking it down the right wing now for the Bruins. 4-on-4. They'll go down the left wing now by center ice. Lindholm. Goes back into his own zone, and Lindholm's going to reset the play here. Scott Kusefton on the right wing. Not going to go instead. Going to go on the left wing. Go to McAvoy. McAvoy. He's now behind the net trying to feed it back to the right wing. Right behind the circle, but it's poked away. And now here come the Lightning. It's Gord. Excuse me, not Gord. It is Hagel. And the Lightning will make a line change here as he gives it back for Radish. Radish to the right wing it goes. Hedman. Hedman now in the left wing. in the circle, wraps it around, switching the ice here, trying to go back to the point, keeps it in front, and now goes back behind, avoids the offside. Hedman again. And back to the point. Bit of a wild pass, though, so you have to reset him into the boards. Nice sit there on the right wing by Zadorov. Bruins got numbers here. They got a 3-on-2 if they want it. Pasternak will try to feed, but a kick block there. Getting back was Gunsel, I believe. Bruins get it back. The shot misses wide. Jumping for 3 months now. 68 more days till Mariners stream. Yep. 68 more days till the Esters Mariners stream that we're doing. Yep. You know, it's Zadorov. He gets poked away. That's a low pass. Not a lot of power though with Zadorov right into the boards. Hitting Gonsalves. 9 seconds left on the 4-on-4. Flores, was I surprised he wasn't hired? I thought if it wasn't the Steelers, he was not going to get hired. So, no. Amazavero, Kubiak, well, Kubiak I think would be a dark horse, yeah. Amazavero and Williams, I don't think so. Yeah, Jim Johnson never got, nope. Yes, we keep the rights to the finals when their current deal expires. NBA finals? I think NBC is going to bid a lot of money. Right, where's Schwartz 6 a year off? They shoot the cannons from the Lightning score? I don't think they did. So we're going to break here, 1-0. 7 minutes into this one again. Fastest goal in outdoor history. One more week till hopefully finally do it. Yep. One more week. Crazy. Crazy. I don't believe it. Well, we finally put the Butler pick behind us. 11 years in the making. Shalazy, yes, he's going to get promoted. No reason not to. As you promote him, then you can block him from joining the Cardinals staff as their OC. How many teams will Flores sue? Oh, he's not going to sue anyone this cycle. No, he's not suing anyone. Yeah, I could see it alternating ESPN odd number years, NBC even number years, but NBC really should get the finals because ESPN is so bad with the finals. ESPN with the NBA finals is so bad. Yeah, 11 years ago today, yep, February 1st, 2015. No Joe Thornton, no. One of the great Sharks. Yep, Slayer. Yeah, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. $10 more gets in with that LED board. I don't know what the next week the call is going to be just because of the Olympics, because we are doing all the Olympic coverage. It gets postponed again. Yeah, they really dropped the ball on that one. It's like they had no idea the weather was coming. I don't understand it at all. Hockey Jaguar 9 in the house. We got a Hundo Jack to do this. So how it works is that I do this thing with a Hundo Jack. The NBC has finals every year in my format. Yep. The NBC makes you feel like you're at the game. The presentation's great. Flores say Runa came into the interview. Jeez. Yeah, Flop Stars. What an episode that was. One of the best episodes of Phineas and Ferb. It's like they know what the weather was. NBC do Super Bowl the best? They all do it pretty well. I would say NBC probably does it the best of the bunch. 43 minutes till Dinosaur closes. I missed that ride. They never should have gotten rid of it. Like, that's a ride that always should have stayed there. I don't get how you have an Animal Kingdom but not have dinosaurs in it. Like, that was an easy win. Dinosaur was the one thing that was fine with that area. Keep the Boneyard, keep Dinosaur, and then trade everything else. All right, so the 4-on-4 is over. Both teams back to full strength here. 7 minutes gone. 1-0 the score early on. Pass from behind. Arvidsson. Fresh out of the box. And that's a save on the one-time pass from behind by Minnan. Yep, great song. Why are the seats so far away? For this? Because you want the whole city to be able to see it. Yeah, Breen's really good, yeah. Brandon Carroll continue coaching? I'm not sure. Having some pizza while watching the game, nice. It's a good way to do it. It's a good way to do it. Yeah, Restaurantosaurus, yep. I don't get why they can't just expand Animal Kingdom without taking out Dinosaur. Like, kids love dinosaurs. Dinosaur is a great ride. I'm going to miss it. Bruins from the face-off. Then the Lightning get it right back. But unable... well, that was a weird camera angle, so I couldn't even see the puck. I was going to say I don't look clear their lines. Definitely cold, I might add. Yep, I'm surprised fans are allowed in because of massive safety hazard. Yeah, this? No. Yeah, rest in peace, Dinosaur. God, never forgotten. Yeah, definitely do good on that. How's it going, Doc? Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here for this one. NBC main entertainment because of Doc Emmerich. The commentators now are boring. I mean, NBC's coverage wasn't great, but Emmerich was pretty good. Why am I station time for ESPN Super Bowl and their crap for the finals? Because football is different. They do a good job with football. That's the one sport they actually care about. Football was great. NBC, do they do the best? I think the production's the best. I think their announcers are up there with the best. Pregame show, no. But I think they got good angles. Trying to feed into the slot. But poked away there for the Lightning on the left wing by Holmberg. Staying there with the Bruins. They're able to clear the lines. That shot saved. Trying to go 5-hole. Kuznetsov saved, and then the net gets dislodged. Yeah, I think NBC, they do the most consistent job, I'd say. You look at Arthur. Yeah, exactly. And NBC, they've never had a bad Super Bowl. NBC's never had a bad Super Bowl. Who does pregame the best? Probably CBS. They'll get the trip there. After that gets dislodged. Pasternak got tripped up, so another 2-minute power play for the Bruins. Now, last time took all of 5 seconds before it went to 4-4. Yep, Allstate wants some toy plane insurance. The Rock roller coaster, at least that's going to stay. It's just getting rethemed to Muppets. I don't hate that. Where NBC only has like one crew, it's prime time, it better be good, yeah. Toy plane insurance. Kucherov? I'm not saying Kucherov. No, that's not Kucherov. That's Kuznetsov. Different player. Different player on that one. The right wing it goes, trying to keep it in, and Cirelli, we're going to clear his lines and gets it back to center ice. Pasternak. I need somebody to connect the two, yep. And it was, it didn't work. Arvidsson gives it off the center ice to Minnin. Minnin down the right wing to Geekie. Geekie trying to wrap it around. Switches the ice on the near side on the left wing. But Unnimal gets stick to him. Have to reset once again. So it goes behind McAvoy. Bucks lesser roll for Fox was 54. Pasternak. Tampa, Florida, NHL stream. You know bro will occur. Yes. Minnin. Tries to split the double. Trying to get by Crozier. Minnin into the boards. Pasternak. Yeah, Pasternak. Yes. I said Pasternak. Yeah. I got Pasternak on that one. Pasternak to McAvoy. Back up top. Arvidsson. Back to McAvoy. He'll try to feed into the slot. But only going to stick on that one is Minnin. I'm going to go on the power play. The QB Clubs competition? Yeah, and all the quarterbacks participated. Yep, now it's nothing. Yeah, Lawson could... Yeah. I mean, it wasn't crazy about... I mean, Lawson wasn't the best this year. Kuznetsov. Down the left wing. Behind, and it goes right back into the slot. Poked away by the Lightning. Now, here comes Cirelli. Potential chance for a shorthander here. Cirelli. They got 2-on-1. The shot saved. But a good short opportunity. Lindholm gets it behind. He'll go down the right wing to Pasternak. Pasternak down the right wing to Laurie. Laurie wrapping around by the right circle. We're going to reset. The play goes back to the point. Pasternak fakes the one-timer. Now goes down low into the slot. Can't get it. Kuznetsov gets it. Now Lindholm on the left wing. Lindholm middle step. Back up top. Pasternak. That shot saved again. Kuznetsov. That one saved. And poked away and back to full strength. But one more shot by Middlestat on the power play on the left circle. And lining back to full strength. Pasternak, right? Yeah, Pasternak. Yep. Pasta. Just call him Pasta. Yep, there you go. You know, I get what they want quarterbacks participating in that. Yeah, but it's not like they had to do much. Hunter Jack Game, yes it was. Yep. Happily Ever Ever? I thought it was a really good show. Magic Kingdom Fireworks shows usually are pretty good. I like the new Epcot show, but it reflects... Illuminations was better. They just need to upgrade the projections of it. Hedman down the right wing. He gets a stick to it. They're going back to Boston. Zadorov. Wrapping around the left wing. Now it goes behind. In the attacking zone for the Bruins. Kastelik. Wraps it to the left wing. Looking for some help and gets his man. Now trying to go behind. It's Peak on the pass. But no one there. Intercepted by the Lightning. And a line change coming. Who was the first NFL team to appear in Super Bowls on CBS, NBC, ABC, and Fox? The very first one. Ooh, the only network they ever won on was Fox. All right, let me think about this one. The first one to ever do it. That's a great question. Yeah, Rodriguez is going to go very high. One-time shot, that one into the slot. That one takes a deflection, saved. Now down the left wing. I'll answer that question in a second, Hujo, because I got to think about this one. That shot there, Corrali. Trying to take him one-on-one. That one saved by able to clear their lines, and now it's Isamon. Isamon goes to the slot one time. What a pass by Isamon. With the fourth line, Steves gets the one-timer as we're tied at 1. Isamon to Steves. Steves, his 9th of the season. We're all square at 1. Oh, now I just said the Broncos. Yep, now I just said it was the Broncos. The Bruins and Bears, yep. Negative degrees will literally break forecasting technology. Yeah, if we have like negative Kelvin, that'd be a problem. Hard to believe all those years to play games on NBC as an AFC team, never played a Super Bowl on NBC, so Super Bowl 32, which is nuts to think about. Great feed into the slot. 1-1. Bears are being the Rams. Are they taking the Bears or the Seahawks? Seahawks. The Rams are the only team I was taking the Seahawks against. They're the only one I was taking them against. Down the left wing, Arvidsson. He'll give it off behind to Middlestat. Middlestat down the left wing for Arvidsson. Arvidsson. And for his help, going to wrap it around. Trying to find Minnan, but that one's poked away by the Lightning. Taking it down here. Center ice, Hagel. Hagel down the left wing. Now resets. Trying to feed into the slot. That one blocked, but staying with the lane. Now going right back to the Bruins down the left wing. Trying to go for Arvidsson, but that one goes behind, and he'll make a line change here. Bruins are 1-3 on CBS. The one win was Super Bowl 50. Then 1-1 on Fox. Yeah, 48 was bad. Super Bowl 22 was on ABC. And then a lot of them were on CBS. The vast majority of them were on CBS, and they won none of them. Down the left wing here for the Bruins. Geeky. Goes to the point. One-time shot from the right circle. Too high. Staying with Boston, though. On the left wing. Wrapping around behind Geeky. And poked away for the Lightning by Gord. But still staying with Boston, able to clear their lines. Down the right wing. Kusetinov, I should say. Kusetinov. Pasternak. Right into the board. 7 minutes to go. Lightning get it right back. Am I on the Seahawks? Yep. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Hedge your happiness. I like that. Yeah, Bruins won the final NBC game. They did. I can't believe they didn't even show the scoreboard on that. For that. Steelers, they played on all 4, but they never won on Fox. Behind is James. James will take it down here for the Lightning. James is spaced down the right wing and finds his man. Poke back to James on the pass off the board. James loses the handle and will go behind Boston's net. Now they'll reset, trying to feed into the slot. Down the left wing, but Hedman, that one took a deflection. And Boston's going to try to clear their lines here and poked away. And I think the boards came dislodged. I don't know what happened there. 6:22, we got a stoppage. The boards came dislodged. No, it's not the same with that Thorne and Clement on the call. That's playing a lot on Fox. But Seahawks missing CBS for Super Bowl. Yeah, Pitt lost Super Bowl 45 on Fox. Don't see there, but the board got dislodged there. So, 6:21 to go in the first. 1-1 your score. Steves with the equalizer. Yeah, Perkins, yeah, the injuries. Yeah, you never know the injuries. You never know. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode on the channel. Yeah, that door opened. That was dangerous. I've never seen that before. I've never seen the door pop open like that. Yeah, NBC was the AFL network back in the day. Yep. Old AFL team, the Broncos, won the Super Bowl on NBC to end the AFC's drought. It's crazy because the Broncos were, I believe, the only team of the original 8 in the AFL to never play in the title game. If I'm not mistaken, or the only one to never make the playoffs. The Broncos were the only AFL team of the original 8 to never even make the playoffs in the AFL days. Right, that ended a 13-year winning streak going back to the Raiders. Right, Bills Cowboys played 2 in a row, both on NBC, because they had a 1-year bidding duel. That'd be crazy if the NFL just did everything. I could see that, actually. The NFL being like, you know what? Every year you have to bid for the Super Bowl. Every single year. Why Dallas Buffalo go back-to-back years? So, because of the nature of the TV rights expiring, 20 was NBC. It had a separate bidding. Yep, it was a one bid. So, one-time bid. Because every single rights package was expiring. So, yeah, Super Bowl 19 was the first one on ABC. So, the NFL did a 1-year bid. That would be interesting if they did that every year. Instead of the 4-year rotation, you do a 1 bid. Every year it goes to the highest bidder. You would make billions of dollars. Yeah, Cole Bishop is really good, yeah. They got 2 Super Bowls in the 1993 contract, then 2 again the 94-97 contract. Yep, 30 and 32. It was a one-time bid. My Steelers have won on Fox. They played one, but they, on the table. Yep, enter Fox on that one. It's crazy it took them that long because they had the rights since 1970. Up top it goes into the face-off. For the Lightning, won by the Lightning. Now wrap around to the left wing behind. Gunsel looks to reset, but poked away, and now the Bruins will look to attack. They're just going to clear their lines here. Dumping it behind. Falls behind for Hedman. Hedman trying to get that off the boards, but good job there. Getting the stick on that one with Steves, and Steves will feed it to the slot. No one there. Bruins trying to keep it in front of the blue line. They're not able to. Now the Lightning have a chance for the 2-on-1. Here's down the left wing. Goes back to center ice. That shot saved. Gloved. Bjork straight on the shot and gloved by Swayman. What is this? Oh, we're doing hockey coverage. I got $100 to do this, so we're doing this. The Super Bowl kicks off a week from an hour ago. Crazy. Fox News get the Super Bowl and pick some loser country star to do halftime. It would have to be one of the 4. The rule would be you have to be one of the networks that broadcasts games. Cosell never did a Super Bowl, but did a few World Series. That's not something he never did a Super Bowl. International Super Bowl host when? Probably not until they get a team. Because the problem with international is that you can't start the game at 6 o'clock at night, Eastern time. Oh, I got my Saudis number 7? All right, so I had a top 10 song. Bishop. I think it goes back to Strong. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Right, Tirico's not going to go Sunday baseball. He's got a lot on his plate, though. The first one to announce a Super Bowl. Which one? Oh. Is it Tirico this year? There's no way. Is it Tirico this year? No, Greg Gumbel. Greg Gumbel, 35. Greg Gumbel. Never mind. It was Gumbel. Yep, it's Gumbel. I think Tirico's the second. Dumps it down for Cirelli. Cirelli kicked back by Minnan. Now down the left wing. Staying with the lane, though. One-time shot. That one goes behind. That one, wide left. Cirelli gets it, though, behind, and he tries to feed it to the slot, but that one poked away. Is right there is Lindholm, and now going down the left wing on the Bruins. Back to center ice, wrapping around on the right wing. Trying to go behind on that pass is Minnan. And the Lightning, yeah, they'll reset their lines. I like hockey. I've never really called hockey. I've called, like, a few matches, but, like, I never called it in college. So it's still, like, a new experience calling hockey, but we got $100 to do this one, so we're doing it. We're going to do the entirety of the Olympics. No, that only lasted 1 year, JP. It was only for Super Bowl 28. Yeah, 35 was the first one each year. I'm surprised I had a different crew for that. Because it'd be the same angles. That one passed to the slot, but poked away. Cirelli gets it. He tries to feed it down the left wing. And it goes behind. They'll reset. NFC game, day where they get a chance to air AFC, NFC? I think so, Connor, on that one. Line change here. 4:30 to go in the first. All knotted up at 1. Most Super Bowl games? I think Summerall. It's got to be Summerall. Yeah, hockey's awesome, Brendan. I think it's Summerall. Wrapping around down the left wing. McAvoy dumps into the slot, and that's in. McAvoy dumps it into the slot, and that is Geeky. McAvoy down the wing on the boards, dumps it into the slot, and Geeky, one-time backhander, his 31st, team-high 31st of the season, the Bruins in front. Yeah, Pat Summerall, yep. Where's the card, sire? I think they both made the right moves. I just think, that one took a deflection, I believe, off the leg of Cernak. Right, well, Poyer was also back, yeah. I don't like Poyer. I don't like Poyer at all. Where's the Cardinals, sires? I think the Raiders got it right. The Cardinals, I think, also got it right. But the problem with the Cardinals, they waited too long. I don't know why they did it like that. Yeah, Collinsworth usually analyst. Yep. Why are Super Bowl 32 hosted by NBC instead of ABC then? They're just part of the package. And ABC usually did not get a lot of Super Bowls. ABC was very much not in the rotation as heavily as CBS and NBC. So 2-1. Which colorman's calling most Super Bowls? I would guess Madden on that one. Yeah, we do have the new Digiface. I would guess Madden. You know, that's what I think on that one, Keller. They were never going to get Kubiak, and they could have gotten LaFleur a week ago. It was a bit of a weird process, and now you're frozen out of some of your guys. Yeah, first medal's given out Saturday. I think alpine skiing. I think alpine skiing is the first medal given out. So Seahawks 27-20. Yep, I see no reason to change it. If anything, it would be more in favor of the Seahawks if May's injury is bad. Lots of cards are on the floor. I think it's the right move, but they waited too long. ABC didn't join the mix until 84. Down the right wing goes for the Lightning, but off the stick, and the Bruins will now look to reset here. Peak. So they make a line change. Down the left wing for Patra. He can't get a stick to it. Goes right back into their own zone. Peak. Janot. Takes a deflection right back to Vasilevsky. And now behind, looking to wrap it down the left wing for the Lightning. Gets it to center ice before being poked away by Patra. And once a tripping call, I think they're going to get it. I think it's going to be another 2 minute. Going to get the tripping. Super Bowl 19, the most innovative? Ooh. 31 had some new camera angles. May doesn't play. Final score? 27-3. How many Super Bowls have been hosted by a team that has made it to the Super Bowl? 2. Technically 2. So the Buccaneers at 55 and the Rams at 56. Now, technically, there's 2 others. Technically 4. Right, yeah, I get what you mean. Technically 4, because the Niners at Stanford Stadium and the Rams hosted in LA at Super Bowl 14, even though it was at the Rose Bowl. Yeah, based on the deal, yeah, it should have been that, yeah. Instead it was, yeah, it was weird back then. It was weird. Yeah, 31 was first ever Fox one, yep. Of course, I made for not posting anything on social about the last 2 Seahawks games. It's your social media. It's crazy. Injury up down May, still limited. Yeah, they did a 360 camera that was never used again. 31 did end zone cam for some things. Yes, some morning bidder will also be given out on Saturday. Nice. Saints hired more for the Super Bowl. Yes, they did. Yeah, they could have. I mean, the Raiders, I think that's fine, but the way the Cardinals went about the process made it very clear that LaFleur was not their top guy. Yeah, all 4 of the major networks get a deal under the Super Bowl. Yep. Our regional hosts are different. Regional ones are very different. The NFL TV rating footage in the 50s and 60s and 90s would look great to me, but 70s, 80s look kind of blah. Yeah, I think part of it's recording process. Because again, 50s and 60s, it was a lot of, it was NFL films. It wasn't the actual, like, recording of the game. Love and hate Poirier, great safety, but he's the reason Keon Risk got messed up, yeah. Whether Super Bowl innovations didn't work. I mean, Super Bowl 59 with a new score bug, Super Bowl 58 with a new score bug. Other ones didn't work. Ooh, I gotta think about that one. So it's like score bugs that got trashed. Right, not counting halftime. Right, exactly. Right, Dobbs starting quarterback game is gonna be over before halftime. Yep. Right, there was a Niners home game. Only one where a head coach was head coach previously at a Super Bowl venue in college. It's crazy to think about. Right, the 10 from best to worst. Ooh, I mean, Halfley's near the bottom, Monken's near the bottom, McCarthy near the bottom. Power play here for the Bruins. Arvidsson into the slot. Saved. The 3 worst are Halfley, McCarthy, and Monken. 3 best, I would go with Harbaugh, Kubiak, and Minner. Yeah, they're going to be promoting that a lot. They're doing a 24-hour kickoff. Right, exactly, Keller. Exactly. Right, Tulane hosted for the Super Bowl. 4-9. One-timer from the point, McAvoy. That one, not a lot of power. That one cleared away easily by the Lightning. Down the left wing. Back to Pasternak. Pasternak down the left wing to Arvidsson. Arvidsson. 3rd power play for the Bruins. 0 for 2 on the power play thus far. Pasternak back to the point. McAvoy. McAvoy out wide on the right wing to Geeky. He's got 1 goal today. That pass takes a deflection but goes behind. Still staying with the Bruins. It's Pasternak. Pasternak tries to feed it to the slot. That one's poked away. Staying with the Bruins, though. Falls from Minnan. Minnan back to Pasternak. And out to the point. Geeky on the left wing. McAvoy. McAvoy tries to fire to the slot. Arvidsson! Deflection and in! Power play goal, Arvidsson! On the pass from Geeky. He's got 2 points today. 3 unanswered for Boston. First feature a field goal on the goalpost. I think it was 58. That was the one in Vegas. Yeah, Carlos signing LaFleur, I think it's the right move, but I think the way they went about it was wrong. It made it very clear it was not their top option, and they were so delusional thinking they were going to get Kubiak. Yeah, Schroeder's have the Josh Johnson of the NBA. It's crazy because he's been on like 15 different teams, but he's not bad. Right, ESPN's bottom line is going to have the home in Super Bowl 61. Yep, absolutely. It's getting bad right now. Yeah, post pictures of Golden Gate Bridge on Friday. Yeah, exactly why you're in San Fran. People are going to know. Monkey, McCarthy, Brady, Halfley, LaFleur, Salas, Stefanski, Minor, Harbiel, Korver, Kubiak. Can't hit that. Can't hit on that. Bruins going to win the Cup. They look really good as of late. Won 12 of their last 15 against a red-hot Lightning team. Yeah, this has been an eventful first period. Yeah, Michael's called 11 Serballs. It's a great feed by Geeky into the slot for Arvidsson. No high sticking on that one. Arvidsson. That's going to be his 14th of the season. Back to full strength here. 3-1. ESPN LIVE a new score for their Super Bowl? Yes, I think they will. And now in the clear. Patra. Saved. Vasilevsky. On the one-on-one. No goal interference on that one. He's not getting pulled. No, I don't think Vasilevsky gets pulled. Yeah, Enberg, I think, is record for most for one network. 19-6 in shots. What was the last Super Bowl to have field goal posts on the goal line? I think it was 8. I want to say Super Bowl 8 was the last one. 7, there was a play that hit the goal post. And then 8, I think, was the last one to do it. Monkey McCarthy will get an F. McCarthy in particular. But Monken, yeah. That's a bad one. Brady's a D. There's building good staff. I mean, Jim Leonard's a good pick for DC. Salah's fancy or B. I like the Salah hire a lot. I actually think Salah's a great hire since you got Dable as the OC. He's got a good staff around him. Down the right wing, Gonçalves. Back behind for Hedman. Hedman down the left wing. Takes a deflection. Going back to the Bruins as Swayman will just glove this one off the boards. Super Bowl 8. Yep. Super Bowl 8. Yeah, Minner's an A-. Yeah, Minner's a great one. Greatest Super Bowl halftime show that's ever happened. The Mighty Bomb Jacks show from Tecmo Super Bowl. Can't be worse than up with people. Meanwhile, the helmet of James came off on that one. Favorite sport to call on this channel? I would say favorite sport to call. I mean, I love doing football. I love calling football. Probably football. But basketball's great. The games are quick, too, with basketball. World Cups can be fun. I love calling soccer back in college. You want to see we're in San Fran? I'm missing Fisherman's Wharf. Gotta get some sourdough. Yeah, Gowdy and Emberg, the only two announcers to host announce a Super Bowl and a Rose Bowl. I believe so on that one. I can't be worse than Mickey Mouse Club halftime. I'm sure Super Bowl 11 cannot be worse than that. Odds Rogers plays in 26. Down McCarthy's back. I'm going to go 51%. As long as Florida's a three-peat. I don't think Florida's three-peat this year. The vibes on this team are good for the Bruins right now. Well, it's supposed to be a rebuilding year. Cut the power trip with their extracurriculars. Yes, they did. Well, James's helmet came off. Letting win the faceoff. Down the left wing. We're going to reset back to the point. Dumps into the slot one time. Deflected and saved. 109. I don't want to start behind the breakup between NBC and the Rose Bowl. I know that the Grammys are going to be on ABC next year. This is last year on CBS. I don't know if the story behind that. One-time shot from the point. That one saved. Staying with the Lightning, though. Down the left wing. Wraps around to the right wing. Takes a deflection. Trying to go down the side and with a check into the board. Staying with the Lightning from behind, but able to get there is Aspro. Aspro dumping it down the boards on the left wing. Staying with the Lightning. 40 seconds left in the period. From the right circle. One-time shot. That was mishit. The Bruins will look to clear, and they do to center ice. They'll make a line change with 30 seconds. Down the left wing here for the Lightning. It's Moser. He'll now come off as it goes for Laurie. Laurie can't clear his lines. Dumps it behind. 19 seconds left in the period, and down the right wing it goes. Arvidsson feeds it off the boards. Vasilevsky comes off. Clears it from the right wing. One-time pass down the right wing, and Bruins will wrap it behind, and that will take us to the end of the first. 3-1. Yeah, the kill count. You have 20-8 in shots. 3-1 your score. Are you in intermission? Oh, yeah, why not? Why the heck not? Just audio. Just audio. So third half is the worst matchup with the most meaningless quarterbacks and teams. Yeah, Dilfer Collins. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Rose went to ABC, signed with them. They pay more, have the option to carry the Rose Bowl in 89 if NBC didn't want to, and NBC didn't. Ooh. Radio station being made permanent host of the Tonys? It is. Right? The Tonys are always at. Darwin's efforts through the year? No, I think it's going to be Tet. He didn't throw a party for Ravens Giants? Well, he missed nothing. He missed absolutely nothing. He had 8 shots allowed against the Lightning. Considering that one of them came 11 seconds in, is absolutely nuts. Safety was given Tropicana Field. Anyone gets much attendance compared to Ray J? Hey, who thinks like hockey at Trop? Like they literally did back in the day. So I do extra for the experience? Nice. Like they literally did back in the day. Yeah, we got a 21-minute OT, so why the heck not? So load up and go to the gym. There's going to be a lot of on-flag people there, don't you worry. Second period starts at... What are we going with? Clock's still at 21 minutes. But there were other venues in 23 and 24? Oh, wow. Chiefs doing new same. The contender host Super Bowl? Yeah, they were going to get Super Bowl 49. They were going to get 49 if they got a roof. So I think Kansas City will get one. Especially with the upgraded airport. Yeah, Kansas City will get one. Right, that's the joke. Yep. I get it. Yep. They play the Lightning. Yep. Tom Clancy with the Seminole Fears? I'm not. Alright, so I'll do OT. Why the heck not? Just audio for this. Just audio. A couple Seahawks lists in my car. Nice. Which game won you make the call? It was the New Mexico game that won you make the call. So second period started at 8:07. Actually, nope. Second period, they say, starts at in 20 minutes. So we'll change it. 8:05 is when it's going to start. You won't be enough time for any episodes? Yeah, probably won't be enough, yeah. Second and third, we could probably do it. If you send it now, we could do it between second and the third. Because we'll have enough time in between that. We'll have enough time in between that and between second and third. If you send the 20 now, we can do it in between the second and the third. Can't do it in between first and second. We go second and third on that. Meanwhile, you gotta go defense first, but I would go Tyson if he's there. I bail on hockey? No, I didn't bail on hockey. It's not halftime, but it's quote unquote halftime. Have up so. Oh Jesus. Oh jeez. $25. Bring Me to Life by Evanescence. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Bring Me to Life by Evanescence is a song that's half off. NBC carried no college football regular season and carried the biggest bowl games. It's like Fox. Like Fox did the Natty. And they had like, back in the BCS days, they had very little college football. Who plays Kubiak? They'll probably promote from within. You know, we're doing overtime just to send the 25. We're doing, just if anyone wants to send any audio for this one. Again, there's no need to make the call. I don't know why why that thing is there, but there's no need to make the call. Right, they had none, yeah. They somehow got the BCS rankings and they carry the combo. Yep. Tell the truth, Michael the Tour. Appreciate you, man. Get you on the call. I kissed Dr. Perpetuary. Yep. Who? Might go quarterbacks coach. That's from QB's coach. Patullo. Yeah, gotta go Patullo. Why the heck not? Semi-oblique. Oof. Yeah, I did, they played the most money up. Santa Cruz, but that was always Cesar Beach. Yeah, but she's not going to be there in February. Over, I know, 8.5 on this one. I know exactly, Jackson, yep. The graphics for NFL, I thought they were pretty boring. Extremely boring, actually. Alright, tell the truth. Here we go. Got that keyboard, alright. How many people still watch the Super Bowl for the commercials? Oh, still a very high amount. Still a good amount that do it. Yeah, once it was a bidding war, Fox would get it. Okay, Michael and I to own up, but not take a look at yourself. Okay. She's got February 4? Show up the very next day. But if he run through the ringer, he's not missing this game. No, he's not missing. You know what's going to be worse than Patullo? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that just yet. Like, you have a chance. You're one game away from winning it all. I would not be worried about it next season just yet. While you're still in the middle of this season. Ooh, I like the... I hear the love is like oxygen on this. I hear that. Which plays Super Bowl in a dome stadium in Denver? Will Denver host Super Bowl? If they get a dome, yes, 100%. Denver will get one if they get a dome. It's usually FSM theme, yeah. Could be Svetsky A, Harwell Minner B, Salah B minus, Brady and Halfley C plus. I think Halfley was worse, but yeah, super F for McCarthy, yeah, definitely. Nega's still available. Remember my sister watched 56 for the commercials? That was Stranger Things 4. What are the Steelers singing hire McCarthy? They saw a guy that won a lot and was a Pittsburgh native. I think it's a mistake. I think McCarthy is not a good manager in-game, and I think they don't want to do a full rebuild. They don't want to take any chances. They know McCarthy's going to be good enough to just keep you afloat, but he's never going to get over the hump. So 44 was the first one I watched for more than just commercials, and I watched it equally for both. It's crazy. It's something for everyone. Commercials, halftime show, and the, obviously, the game itself. Right, if May somehow did miss it, you have to be minus 10. Oh, more than that. 10.5, I would say. As a self-cable so I can watch the commercials. No, I'd rather miss part of the Super Bowl game than any of the ads. Makes sense, so they can always watch the ads later. Yeah, Raymond James Stidham. Jared Stidham. Yep, they never left the A. Raymond James Jared Stidham. Steelers rest to A9 next season. Yeah, I mean, if Rodgers comes back, I don't think they're going to be better than they were this year. November 21st, franchise turns 50. November 21st. Oh, 76, November 21st. It's not Star Wars. It's not Jaws. That was summer. Indiana Jones? I think R is your favorite letter. Yeah, Holt's in hospice, yeah. I thought you were kidding me when you said that 2 days ago. Holtz is at, like, in hospice, yeah. You feel like we're living Return of the Jedi, feels that way, yep. Right, Saints and rebuild for years after Breeze until they absolutely had to, and now they look like legit division contenders, yep. Yep, sometimes ripping the Band-Aid off, it's hard, but you need to do it. Oh, Rocky, yes, of course, Rocky. Rocky, great franchise. That was a good song. All right, Own Up by Sweet. What team I fan? So I live in Arizona. I don't have a team. I do not have a team. If Arizona gets a team, I'll root for them, but I was not going to be a Yotes fan. I moved out here and I said I'm not going to be a Yotes fan until I know for a fact they're staying in Arizona, and obviously that did not happen. So I'm just a neutral party, Taylor. Now, if they get a team, I'll be on board for them. Get the arena out in Mesa, I will happily root for an NHL team in Arizona and go to all those games. Election night and Super Bowl, the two team nights I never try to miss. Yep. Right, Lou Holt's family died in the death claims. Yep. So I don't have a favorite team. Right, Pats after 2 years of almost intentionally sucking down the Super Bowl. I would say they intentionally sucked. Super Bowl Ice Storm? Oh yeah, Dallas will never get another one. Dallas will never get another Super Bowl. How about an Islanders fan? So I knew right away I never wanted to live in Long Island. Never wanted to live on Long Island. Become a Bruins fan or else. Yeah, it feels like a third Jedi. Yep. Tim McGraw, yep. He's really good live. I've seen him twice live. He's really good. Okay, do we get renowned for hockey? I am not. Who do you think wins the MAAC tournament and clinches their ticket to the dance in March? Oh, man. I like the way Sienna's playing right now. I'm going to go Sienna. St. Pierre's run shopping. I'm going to go Sienna. Do the High Point men's game against Charles Southern? Yep, I will do that. Blue Jags or Sharks? Sharks. Yeah, I think Sienna. Phoenix gets worthy to the outdoor game? They'd probably open the roof at Chase Field and do it there. They're going to do outdoor. Right here, September, there's another game on ESPN at 9:30. Yeah, they don't plan the times well at all on this one. Yep, I meant live on Long Island. Live on Long Island. Not in Long Island. The Merrimack disrespect. Man, the conference is wide open. Yeah, 4-13, 2 fingers isn't the worst. Yep. But I knew I never wanted to be a New York sports fan. How's it going, Lou? Appreciate you tuning in. I like this guitar solo, too. Big 12 will go Arizona. ACC Duke. Big 10 Michigan. Now it's over at small school in North Andover. 3-4 OG and 2 are tied, but 5 is a confusing abomination. Yeah, 5, no one really likes 5. They don't know how to schedule up hosts for anything. Basketball is the worst. Basketball is by far the worst. Games take 2 hours, 15 minutes, when they trade it like 2 hours. So they're constantly games running over. It makes no sense. Miami win the MAC. Yes. If they don't, sure they will get an auto-bid. Will be an at-large. It wouldn't be an auto-bid, be an at-large. But I think if they have 2 losses, yes. 3 losses, they're in the first 4. 1 loss, yes. So 1 or 2 losses, they'll get an at-large in some capacity. Probably a 9 or a 10 seed. Actually, 1 loss, probably a 7 or an 8 seed. 2 losses, a 10 seed. 3 losses, first 4. 4 losses, no. Right, technically not an island. Or just say to that, yep. So that's my prediction. 4 losses for Miami, they're not getting in. 3 losses. Right from the island too, yep. I'm from Millville. Huntington, that area. That area there. Man versus Miami, the Natty? Oh, that'd be so funny. Everyone's like 5 to 10 minutes over. Might just start on the ESPN News or ESPN app. But it always runs over. I mean, it's an island, but also it's weird. It's like parts of New York City are on Long Island. We'll have a good NHL team. Winter Classic at Churchill Downs. Too far away. The seats are way too far away. You wouldn't be able to see anything. It'd probably be a Papa John Cardinal. Start the game on the challenge. Schedule 4. It's nothing hard to do. Exactly. 100 on Alabama. And then Florida basketball put a hundo on Bama today. That was fun to watch. Good thing we didn't do that game because that was a bloodbath. That was awesome. Largest freshwater island is Grand Island. Did I know that? Yeah, Kansas State, they got to fire their coach. The effort was appalling today. I mean, that was... And K-State's not good, but that's one of the worst I've ever seen him look. Miami Gonzaga all mid-major round, which feeds 67 people. Well, Gonzaga's not really mid-major at this point. Gonzaga, it's like, yes, you're mid-major, but also not really. Illinois, Nebraska? I mean, good game. Good game. And Nebraska's still a good team, even with the loss to Michigan and Illinois today. The Rangers Islanders, same series. MetLife's a dump. Yep. Yeah, I remember that one with the Islanders 1 million. I remember that one. Yeah, MetLife. Tell me about it. MetLife is awful. Pain I'm about to get to. It's too dull. It's too lifeless. We're gonna Zaga shed their mid-major label. I feel like 2013. That sounds about right. Yeah, 1902. Those wins was against non-D1 schools. Yeah. 54 in the net rankings. Yeah, their schedule's not the best, but the problem is that Louisville's like an AHL team before they get NBA. St. Mary's is a mid-major. Yes, St. Mary's is a mid-major. Do one Mary every loop. Yeah, I'm glad so too. Sports Talk. Yep. I would say basketball stream too soon. Yeah, hopefully at some point. I think we're gonna do one this week. I think I gotta double check. They're major mid-major. Well, next year they go Pac-12, so they're not gonna be mid-major then. Yeah, but MetLife's not a good stadium. The problem with a school like Miami, Ohio, is just in terms of the scheduling, it's a nightmare because you can't schedule tough opponents because no one wants to play you. Like, you want to schedule tough opponents as a mid-major, but you're not able to because if they think you have a good chance at beating them, they're not going to want to schedule you because it hurts it's not a quad 1 win. Yeah, we're going to do all the Olympics out back, so that should be fun. Atlanta not so Super Bowl for nearly 2 decades to the ice storms. That was part of the reason. Another part was they already got 2. Georgia Dome was already outdated to some extent. Now they're back in the rotation. And MetLife felt dark. Yeah, everything feels dark in MetLife. It feels soulless. Yeah, right. It didn't happen like that, but that'd be crazy to think about sports talk. If Gonzaga's power program, Pac's a major as well. Yeah, well, the Pac-12 is a major. Pac-12 is a major conference. Right, that week, yeah, I think we're going to do that one. Iowa State, Kansas. I think we're going to do that one. Yeah, Pacific is randomly good, so they go to the Mountain West at some point. I mean, they're going to have to expand. I think Mountain West does expand at some point. Every event that won Olympics, almost every event. Not every event, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. I don't know how exactly. Which weather was the worst? Well, 45 people, got injured. mean, 34 and 45, the roads were at least semi-clear. To get to the game 16, it was awful. But 45, ice fell off the roof. People got injured days before. How many injuries in 48? I don't think any. Tennessee in February is about the same as Atlanta. But that same is going to be indoors. So that's why they haven't done it yet. Yeah, UConn's going undefeated in women's basketball. They're going unbeaten. Yeah, exactly, Jackson. Yep, exactly. I mean, 16 was... There was snow everywhere. Super Bowl 45. Maybe at some point I'll do a video on that game. With the seat fiasco. It'll be about the seat fiasco, although I'll never get another one again. Super Bowl 4 halftime or 59? 59 was great. Announcer for hockey? I mean, on the channel, but like we didn't have hockey back in at High Point, so I never did hockey in college. So this is really one of the first times I'm doing hockey. Air 9 conference game is better. For football, I like 9. I like what the Pack's doing. I don't know if you saw what the Pack's doing. Don't have the Super Bowls in Houston until they get a new stadium. Yes, I think so. Because Houston said we want a new stadium, so until that happens, every Florida team sucks, so matters most. I don't know about... I mean, NHL, the Florida teams are crushing it lately. You mentioned on Tampa whether it's 26, yeah. Yeah, hopefully I might have a hockey game before the end of the season. If it works out, hopefully. I mean, we'll do the MAC tournament. We'll do that. Will they go undefeated? I mean, they've been playing a lot of close games. I don't know who the loss is going to be, but they're not going to go undefeated. What's PAC doing? So what they're doing is they have 8 teams in the conference. So they play 7 games. But, where we have a club hockey team, yep. You're on the Maris broadcast school for club hockey? That's awesome. That's awesome, Brandon. Yeah, we didn't have club hockey broadcast. PAC a major conference, like a Power 6, Big East level? Yes, I do. Arizona going undefeated? No, I think they dropped 1. But, that'll be great. Yeah, the distance of cost, Stockton's not the best area from what I can tell. Yeah, exactly. And then religious school, yep. I'm worried about the New Orleans Seahawks. Yeah, obviously it's stressful times being outside because with Allen, I mean Allen saved the franchise. So no, so it's not playing teams twice. Every college wrestling tournament like last year, yeah. So Jerry hasn't bribed NFL to get another Super Bowl's house. I think it's just too much hassle of the lawsuits that came from the seat fiasco. But same here, we're going to start in 6 minutes, by the way. But what they're doing is that you play every team once. The 8th game, they look at all the standings, and they do it like a playoff. So 5 plays 8, 6 plays 7, that's the 8th game. My UFL team, I don't have a game. I don't have a UFL team. Who beats UConn? I don't think anyone this regular season. And they already lost Arizona, but I think they're not losing another game the rest of the regular season. How's it going, Ninja Carver? Appreciate tuning in. Some good championships last night. Oh, you missed some good ones. Some good ones. Oh, that's cool, Big Tiger. I don't have a team for UFL. UConn, man, I think they run the table the rest of the way. I appreciate you, Mech and NJ Card fan. But what is that the 8th game will be 5 play 8, 6 play 7. I'll go with Apate. Oh, not I just might. Oh man. But then they're gonna have 1 play 4, 2 play 3, and the winner of those games that will be the championship. Yeah, that'd be insane, Brandon. Morris's DC is a great hire. A lot better than Gus Bradley. You know, that's what they're doing, Keller. That's what they're doing. Basically, the 8th game is gonna be the semifinals. And the 9th game, yeah, exactly. That's what they're doing. That's what they're talking about, at least. They're talking about doing that. The 8th game is the semifinal, and the 9th game will be the championship. Yeah, Cards hire LaFleur. The process to get there was bad. I like LaFleur, but the process to get there was bad. Who I want to win? I just want a good game. I don't have a team. I'm in Arizona. I don't have a favorite team. If Arizona gets a team, I'm going to root for them, but I don't have a favorite team. Right, it's not confirmed. You're right. Right, they'll face each other in the championship? Yep. Hang on. There was a Reddit post that then was gaining traction. Right, it's not official yet. It's not official, but that's what they're talking about. Remember the Bruins? Yeah, LeBron over Kawhi in the All-Star game? Yeah, LeBron doesn't deserve it this year. LeBron does not deserve it. See what I'm saying with Mountain West? Yes, they are. It's good. They do a good job in the Mountain West. Pittsburgh, nice, Emily. I'll be in Pittsburgh for the draft. I will be at Pittsburgh for the NFL draft. We got our tickets, so I'm going with my dad for the draft. So I'll be there in late April. So that'll be fun. Never been outside of just had to connect it at had to connect in Pittsburgh one time. Have pick an NHL team not from New York. Who would I choose? Probably Sharks. Our Minneapolis was 52. And when a disaster hazard if the cold temperatures had struck 48 hours earlier. Yeah, I know it was like -4 at one point. 5, 8, 6, 7. Yeah, although you need a game to get... It could get you bowl eligible. How many different cities and metros hosted the Super Bowl? Oh, it's a lot. I don't know how many off the top of my head, but it's a lot. More non-conference rivalries route to the beginning of the season? I think so, too. Regular season games and playoff games? In the pack, yes. That's what they're planning on. Worst logo in D1. Ooh. UNC Asheville's pretty bad, because UNC Asheville basically copied Gardner-Webb's logo. Well, the Sharks? I don't know. I don't know why the Sharks. I like Brody. I like Brody Brazil. That's probably why. Favorite NFL team? Jaguars. Die-hard Jaguars fan. Been that way since 2005. LeBron needs to retire. Probably when the NBA adds a Vegas expansion. They'll go Vegas and Seattle for the 32. The worst logo in D1. I mean, there's some bad ones. UNC Asheville's pretty bad. So just copy and paste. Yes, Lindenwood, actually. Lindenwood, there's your winner. Lindenwood. Yeah, the Legion Blue Montreal, or the Mob Montreal. I'm pretty sure it's one Emily on that one. UNC Asheville's logo is good. Yeah, but if you look at Gardner-Webb's logo, it's the same logo as Gardner-Webb. Gardner-Webb came first. Gardner-Webb's logo, it's exactly the same. They're the same conference. Yeah, Linwood's pretty bad. Yeah, Gretzky was the Yotes coach for a little bit. He was not a good coach. In some ways, it's really good. So talented, too. Just 21 years old. So talented. And the second period started just a little bit. 3-1 your score. The same series. If you like, we see folks. Like, button, subscribe. Norfolk State. I like Colorado State's logo. No, Colorado State's logo is good. Norfolk State maybe needs a bit of a tweak, but I like it. Oregon State. No, I think it's a good logo. Mexico, you thought, see, yep, that one. You make the call. Yep, that was the one that won. Now, Leonwood's one I'm not crazy about Leonwood's logo. All right, we're going to start the second in just a little bit. 65% of you now riding with the Bruins to win this one. And this is the Lightning team, it's only lost twice the last month and a half. Right, Prairie View A&M, yeah. Yeah, a lot of SWAC schools. Yeah, actually, Prairie View A&M is a good one. You have the High Point logo from 04, you have the Drunken Panther. Why can't somebody see in Big Ten? Besides the fact that alignment makes no sense. Who won the Cup? It'd be cool if the Sharks won it. It'd be pretty cool if San Jose won the Cup. But Buffalo. I think everyone's going to be rooting for Buffalo. Rutgers, it's pretty generic. You have 10 p.m. game on Wednesday, yep. Right, not even Mountain Time Zone buffer team, yeah. At least the Big 12 has that. We're slow in the Big 5. Oklahoma City Thunder. Terrible. Oklahoma City Thunder logo is awful. The Delta Devils logo is so bad, it's good. The old ECU logo, that was bad. Most of their logos are bad, but not talking about those, yep. What happens for games 10, 11, 12? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Thunder logo? Yeah, Thunder logo sucks. Everything about the Thunder is bad. It's a Big 12 has buffer teams. Why are they called managers instead of head coaches? You know, I don't know on that one. Clippers logo is better than what it was. Clippers logo I have no problem with. Worst logo in H League? Thunder? Browns? Marlins? I know for NHL, they're all pretty good. About the Pac-12? Oh, non-conference games. Oh, they'll just be non-conference games. How about the logo is better? No. With the Drunken Panther? No. No, the Kansas State knockoff is better. Pittsburgh to win, they deserve the Cup. They've had a lot of success in the past. Buffalo will be fun. Buffalo will be a Cinderella. Right, they're both, yeah. Browns are both worse logo than Thunder. Oh, they're pretty bad, but I think Thunder logo is worse. One's logo is fire. I mean, a lot of these logos are pretty good. All right, back in the way here. Lightning the sun going left to right. Boston, right to left. Swing it down the right wing. And it goes by for Aspro. Aspro gives it off down the left wing. And now it's Minnan. Minnan to the right wing. Now going to center. That shot blocked. McAvoy. Back to Arvidsson. Arvidsson trying to wrap back to the right wing, but that one's poked away. Moser. He'll dump it to center ice, but picked up by the Bruins. Arvidsson down the left wing. Tries to get by his man. No tripping call there. As he fell down, and Vasilevsky gets it. Backhanded to the left wing. And they'll clear their lines. Line change here. Taking it down here for the Lightning is Kucherov. Kucherov gives it off on the right wing. Trying to feed it into the slot for Kucherov, but can't get a stick on that one. And the Bruins will get it down the left wing instead. Pasternak. Behind by the right wing into the boards, Geeky. Geeky looking for some help. Wraps it around behind. And the Lightning now in control down the left wing it goes. Into the boards, back to center ice. Gets a skate on that one. Stay with the Lightning, though. And it will clear their lines. It's the offside, so time for a line change. Worst logo is Hurricanes. I think Hurricanes logo is pretty good. But the Whalers logo was the best. The Whalers logo was great. Campbell. Oh, yeah, they messed up a good thing. Campbell's logo was good. They messed up a good thing. But they're bundled up in Tampa is hilarious. Yep. It's 40 degrees. MLS logo, there's some bad ones. Yeah, there are some bad ones. The Crew logo, Chicago is not great. The old logo was even worse. The current Panthers logo for Florida, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Get offside with 1825. Yeah, it doesn't fit hockey, but for soccer it works out very well. Lightning, I think their logos are good. This to combat the disadvantage of having an additional game in conference championship as it pertains to the playoff. For that, it's more about to increase your resume because the top 5 conference champions get in. So for the Pac-12, the whole point is we want our teams to play good teams so that their resume increases. Worst logo of the Prem 20. Yeah, Fulham, it's off balance. It's off center. I like it, but it's off center. I will agree with you. Brentford, I'm not crazy about the Brentford logo. Okay, San Diego FC, that logo sucks. It could be a lot more creative. That shot one time from the left circle. Saved and then swimming. It's the save on the second chance. Yeah, San Diego FC, actually, yeah, I forgot about them. Yeah. They didn't change the Fire logo. San Diego FC is the worst. San Diego FC. I like the Blackhawks logo. Carolina, everyone Whaler throwbacks all the time. You like Brentford's? Well, I don't like Brentford's, so to each their own. Yeah, the Bears logo with the C was not centered. Yeah, Leeds, Leeds, it's bad, but it's better than the one with the neck when they change after like 3 days. Flores, did you look better than the current look? I would agree with that. Lightning with a face-off. Trying to feed into the slot, but poked away, and now it's Jeannot. Jeannot gives it off behind. Aspro, and now down the right wing. And Bruins going right to left, Lightning left to right. Stay in the neutral zone, and now back down the right wing. Bo's back behind. Now on the left wing behind is McAvoy. McAvoy trying to give it off. Blue line to blue line. Kastelik is able to get there. Feeds it to center. Backhander in! 4-1. 4 straight goals for the Bruins. And it's Pantra. What a find there by Kastelik. The 4th line scored earlier. The 3rd line scores there. Kastelik, the backhanded pass from the right wing. Taking Hedman on. A beautiful backhanded find. And Pantra able to get behind. Backhanded shot into the top right corner. Get in by Vasilevsky. Bruins in complete control. New man West Midger, yes. 4-1. Decided not to renew my Flyers tickets? Oh, man. Just expensive or just not performing? Either you get tickets for cheap or not going enough games? Like, I get it, yeah. Grossi is doing $1 million of fundraisers. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I can't wait for that. Yeah, Brown Saints, they hate France. Brown Saints, they hate France. Yeah, they were Nordic throwbacks. I think they wore them last week. If you send Brown Saints to France, that's a war crime. Like, that is an international crime. Every time I go, they lose. Oh, that's a good reason to, then. And one time you saw them win, you didn't even get to see it because you were buying popcorn. Wrapping it down the right wing here for the Lightning. It's Crozier. Tripped up by the blue line, no call. Lightning by the right circle, feeds it to the slot. Shot there, takes a deflection, and 16:46 to go. Johansson comes on if Boston scores 1 more goal. Yeah, if you have 5, yeah. 5 goals, yeah. That would be. 21-11 in shots right now in favor of the Bruins. 2-3-3 this season. Oof. Yep. 25% winning percentage. So Jaguar fan that's been to many games in Jags for life. Been there. I think that was my winning percentage for a solid decade. Wait, we knew they were going to have the Saints in front. Saints are not the problem. The problem is the Browns. Saints are going to be good next year. Montreal the most... Yes, I think so. Based on the lore, I think they are. So face-off coming on the right side. 16:46 face-off. Too early on that one. Won by the Lightning, gloved back. To the right side, McDonough. Trying to wrap it around, but behind is Laurie. Laurie looks to clear his lines, trying to find Arvidsson. Arvidsson into the boards, poked away. Goes back to Laurie. Laurie, nice puck handling there, and he'll dump it down. The left wing goes back to center ice now. Minnan, back on the left side to Millsap. Millsap fires. That shot takes a deflection. Arvidsson off the stick that time. And it goes behind for the Bruins. I'll make a change here. Down the left wing. Hit is Arvidsson. Lose control of the puck and back to the Lightning. For Radish. Radish. Wrapping around down the right side. Goes behind. Bruins get it right back. McAvoy. Behind Aspro. Back to McAvoy on the right side. Yeah, Karlich games are fun, yes. I like the abbreviation too. Yeah, Hurricanes and Caps, so that's a good rivalry. Lightning try to pick a fight. The guy gets something going. Retro Bowl, 26-year-old Raiders versus Bucks. Ooh. I have headphones? Oh, that's a great question. I didn't even notice. Because I had the headphones on for the overtime. So much for that. Never replace the Lightning with the wow emoji. Nice. Center ice it goes. Kusatinov. Still in the neutral zone here. Bruins get it back on the left side. Aspro feeds it to the right wing. Now goes back to the left wing for Pasternak. But can't get a stick on that when it goes behind for icing. Pistons up on the Nets. 122-73. And the Nets are a joke this year. How many standings points Boston have? Well, if they win this game, they'll have a very nice number. You already 1-0 in RJS this season. Yep, Pats for the Bucks week 10. What teams hate each other the least in the NBA? The Hornets and the Blazers have anything against each other. Probably Hornets, Blazers. Like, I don't know who would... Like, I don't know what the rivalry there would be. We'll go Hornets against the Blazers. It's probably the least rivalry out there. Oh, that'd be cool, Tech Matt. That'd be a cool idea. Fist over one, the Lightning. The shot there. Too wide for Bjorkstrand. Bjorkstrand fires it back to the slot. That takes a deflection. But unable to clear the lines. Goes back to center, but now they're going to just reset, make a line change here. Hedman wraps it around the left wing in his own area and taking it down the ice here. Feeds it. Shot. Deflected. Feeds it to the point. Staying with Tampa. But then it's Laurie who's able to get there. Or excuse me. Zadorov is able to get there. Feeds to the right wing. Now wraps it back. Bruins get it back. Trying to feed to the slot. Takes deflection. Janelle looking for some help. But stolen there for the Lightning. Trying to keep it in play. Zadorov. Poked away. Gonsalves. Poitras. Into the slot. Saved. Janelle. And then some extracurriculars afterwards. Yep, 4-1. Two teams that hate each other, at least in each of the big four. Ooh. I don't think Jaguars and Cardinals have anything against each other. How's it going, Troy? Appreciate you tuning in. MLB, Rockies, and Rays. NHL, we'll go Kraken and the Sabres. We'll go with that. So 4-1 your score here early on in the second. We almost got a fight there. Refs break it up pretty quickly, but it's getting very trippy out there. A lot of extracurriculars so far in this one. If you like what you see, subscribe to the channel a ton. Yep, it's 4-1. Yep, it is 4-1. Bruins basically doubling the Lightning on shots, 22-12. These teams met earlier in the season. Lightning won that game. The biggest rivals hate each other? Oh, easily Yankees, Red Sox. They like each other most of the New York Giants, San Francisco Giants. They have a picnic every year. Together the Dynasty, nice. Went to a fight, a hockey game broke out. Face off on the left wing, won by the Lightning. Taking it down the left wing. Now switching into the right wing. Goes off the skateboard stick hailing there and pokes away with Middleset. Middleset dumps it to center ice. Some of the Lightning going to wrap it behind. And it falls for the Bruins, but right into the boards. Huge on the boards, a second hand to the boards as Hagel delivering the hit. The Bruins will get now down the left wing, trying to find some space here as Arvidsson. Arvidsson, backhanded pass, they won't find Middleset. Middleset got numbers, so got the 2-on-1. Middleset gonna look to fire instead, trying to get around Moser. Can't do it. Moser stands up strong. Now the Lightning get it behind. Radish tries to kick it back, kick it out behind, and gets it. Back to Radish. Radish down the left wing. Hagel. Hagel, back to the left wing it goes. For Gunsel. And then Hagel tries to wrap it around, nothing doing. Corrali. Down the right wing at the neutral zone. Lightning get it back, trying to dump it down behind for the blue line. Bruins will get it with the interception. Feeds it down the right side to Corrali. Poke behind. Now down the left wing for the Lightning. Feeds center ice. Good deflection there, taking Aspero. Down the left wing. Eassimon, he'll try the shot. That takes a deflection. Eassimon, who's got an assist today, feeds it to the slot. But took a deflection there. Trying to find Corrali. Bruins get. Reset down the left wing. The pass wraps behind. Lightning in control now. Gord. Gives it off to the left wing. And they'll feed it behind and make the change with 12:30. Down the left wing here, Aspero. Aspero to center ice on the left wing. Now Lightning get it back. One-time shot, that one saved. The pass there, Holmberg. Denied. Parents have this grown up? They were not. I mean, my dad played tennis growing up. First Super Bowl I remember watching, 40. Each division, give me a divisional rivalry that hates each other least. Ooh, divisional rivalry. Yeah, that's really bad. Right, they did a meetup. I did see that. That was awesome with Francesa. First one I remember watching was 30. That was a good one. You haven't been able to crazy? No. Which pair of common champions loser most intrigued me in Super Bowl they both won? Okay, I'm not going to pick Jaguars, just because Jaguars, that's cheating. They both won. I mean, you gotta go Vikings-Jets. I mean, you have to do that. You gotta go Vikings-Jets. Obviously, I gotta go with Chiefs against the Saints. I gotta do that. And, yeah, so Chiefs, Saints, Vikings, Jets. And we will go with... Ooh, I don't want to go with the other one. What do I want for the other one on this? Oh. What do I want for the other one? I would go with Eagles, Colts. First time I saw the Jags lose, how I react? Oh, I cried. I was not happy. No, he never played football. Nope. He played baseball. He played a lot of baseball. But he actually still plays baseball. My dad played baseball. He still plays baseball. So, yeah, the least intense division rivalry: Rockies, D-backs. Hornets, Wizards. NHL, I don't know what NHL would be. Probably some with the Sabres. And then NFL, least intense rivalry. I mean, it was the Jaguars-Texans, but then that all changed. So I'll go with now. We're going to go with... the Jaguars-Colts. Super Bowl 8. Larry Zonka. Oh, yeah. Larry Zonka. Heat Spurs or Cavs Warriors? Which one was better? Heat Spurs, easily. Cavs Warriors was the better game 7, but Heat Spurs was by far the better series. Cried about Jags lost recently? No, I've not. May have cried about, like, with wins, with tears of joy. Right, we went in the playoffs, yes. Rockies even in the playoffs. Yeah, NFL, maybe Jaguars, Colts. Rollins now, it's not a bad pick. Oregon Tech, Oregon, all right. I'm back on our way here. Jackets versus anyone. Down the left wing it goes. Trying to wrap it around, and you gotta say that one is Peak. Tries the one-time pass, not there, so the shot by the Lightning saved. Second chance saved. Initial pass to get it there was Radish. Same with the Lightning, though. Feeds it from the angle into the slot. That one saved again. Swayman sat on his head that one. 3 saves on that series. But now the Bruins have possession. 2-on-1 here from the right wing. One time. Got it. They get it on the 2-on-1. The one-timer off the post. The defender for the Lightning tried to get in front of them, block it. Sacrifice his body. Beautiful hesitation there and feeding Geeky for his second of the day. 5-1. 41-10, 43 Miami. If it was today, it'd be one of the coldest Super Bowls ever. Man. Yeah, you gotta give him the hook at this point. What a feed there. The hesitation by Pasternak. As Radish got back there in time, he sacrificed his body, trying to block the pass. He knew it was coming with the 2-on-1. Just said extra hesitation. And Geeky, his second of the day, one of the top goal scorers in the league. The Bruins, 5 straight after allowing the first goal 11 seconds in. It's got out of hand very quickly. Yes, it has. Yeah, Vasi's got to be done. Vasi's got to be done at this point. And the Lightning, red hot as of late. They've lost just 2 games since December 19th. Yeah, not surprised at GNX. Yep, not surprised at that. You know, an injury at the Bruins. 5-1, 11 to go. Yeah, all right. So not a huge rival in terms of success. Yeah, in terms of transplants, there's a lot of transplants from Seahawks. There's a lot of Seahawks transplants in here. James. If I got offside on that one. Yeah, way more parity since second apron. Yep, way more parity in the NBA since second apron. Problem in the regular season, though. Problem that with the parity is that the regular season's kind of gotten worse. Because you have the haves and the have-nots, and it's very clear who the haves are. And there's a lot of haves, but there's a lot of have-nots as well. It's very clear now that everyone makes the playoff. Yeah, Bees are on attack Vesey. Yes, they do. Bruins lost the first game earlier this season between these teams. 27 Charleston. It was snowing in North Carolina this weekend. And the game was over by the first half. Yeah, the Pistons are a good team. The Nets are not. Right, NBA does not want dynasties. I think the Warriors was the start with Campbell's back. Please have Malcolm Bracelet. Oh. Hey, the Cardinals will still do. $10:53 to go in the second. 5-1 your score. I've learned to call close games. We did one earlier. We did a close NHL game earlier. The Stars game we called was 1 goal. That was a close one. And the college hockey game call was great. Ray South Phoenix kind of move. Yep, go from cold weather to warm weather. Transfer for the Lightning is going to be a power play here. 2 minutes. Lightning 0 for 1 on the power play so far. We still record Seahawks, least intense. Oh, easily. Easily least intense. Yeah, Mount Ridge got a decent amount. So, yep. But High Point's not even mountainous. And that got, like, covered. They're going remote learning on Monday. High Point got so much, so they're going remote learning on Monday. In Niners cards. Well, Niners cards is pretty intense. So there's a lot of San Fran transplants in here. It basically is a Niners home game. Right, all the rivalries are intense, but I think the least intense. So Lightning win the face-up and then going right back. Unable to hold it is Radish. Right, the Gyros kind of took advantage of the system with deferred payments. Yep. Radish. Hagel will take it down. Hagel down the left wing, gives it off to Gunsel. Gunsel trying to feed back to one that's poked away. And a chance of potential shorthander. Kastelik then goes right into the boards. Gunsel with the hit. Falls for Radish. 56 in the Bahamas. Oof. Yeah, that's bad cruising weather. Kucherov. Tries for the double go on the right wing. Back to Kucherov off the boards. To the left wing for Gunsel. Gunsel. Look to feed it to the point. Instead going to go behind for Kucherov. Kucherov. Fires it to the slot. Not there. Hagel. Gets it down to the left wing. Kucherov. Kucherov back up top. Radish. Kucherov. Goes behind for Gunsel. Gunsel. And for some space here. 10 minutes to go in the second. Kucherov. Down the left side. Now goes center. Loose the hand on the puck. Trying to get it back off the boards. And that possession goes nowhere. But still with Radish. Radish to Gunsel after the poor clearance. Hagel tries a one-timer in the slot. That one misses wide. Gunsel gets it, goes back up top to Kucherov. Kucherov down the left wing. And we go to center, back to Gunsel in the left circle. Feeds it to Hagel in the slot. That one blocked by Kusatinov and then goes in. And a fight breaks out afterwards with the Lightning get their second, their first on the power play. And here come the punches. 5-2. They capitalize on the power play here. Maybe Sears, the Grammys next year, who they picked to host. Maybe the Muppets. Might go with the Muppets. Or Kimmel. The Lightning after 5 unanswered. Future coach on the voice? Probably not. And Kaslik will go into the sin bin. For the Bruins after that. Just playing it around in the slot. Dumped it down low. And somehow able to get a stick on that was Bjorkstrand. After it went off the leg, I believe, of Hagel. Went off Hagel's leg, went back to Bjorkstrand. So it looked like Kuznetsov was gonna clear that thing. See the advantage on the stick as he fell down. Couldn't kick it straight up and somehow falls for Bjorkstrand and then goes top shelf. Right, at least let's use it very loosely. Yep. 5-2 your score. And some extracurriculars afterwards. No love lost between these sides. At least since the NFC South, they're all pretty intense. Panthers Saints, I would say. It's Gensel. Not Gunsel. I was saying Gensel. Gensel, yep. NFL 176 even for a game salary cap to have a true villain or iconic team league wouldn't have the same appeal. You're not wrong there. Not wrong on that one. More of a trend split, so Northeast Mons win and draw. Well, they gotta have a better team. And their ownership was awful. Still is. Yeah, Pistons made history now. Yeah, big lead. Big lead. They dominated the Nets. Biggest blowout win. Yep. Steve Jobs was born on February 24th, 55. Anniversary of his birth. Marco Rubio said it was for first birthday. Yeah, that's definitely not right. Definitely not right. Severy number 1 on the top 100? No. No, I think Garrett's going to be number 1 top 100. Right, exactly, Joe. Or, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the AF fact is wrong. So another 2-minute power play for the Lightning. You're pretty much every other Big Four, not all rivals intense. Yeah, exactly. So another 2-minute power play here for the Lightning. Let's get right back in this thing. Some could be, I don't know about friendly, but best rivalry in pro sports. I mean, Yankees Red Sox is iconic. I do love Packers Bears, Steelers Ravens. All right, back underway here. Another 2-minute power play. It's Kastelik. Goes into the sin bin. Hagel down the left wing to Gensel. Radish back to Gensel down the left wing. Kucherov by the circle. They'll reset the point. Radish. Kucherov down low. Gensel. Gensel back to the left circle. Kucherov. Kucherov takes a deflection back to Gensel. And Kucherov will get it. Fakes the fire, now goes down low into the slot, and that one's saved on the deflection. And then we get Swayman throwing a punch. Swayman's getting on the action. Right, we're talking like all sports here. Real Barcelona or like some college rivalries. And now we got a goalie fight. Oh no, here we go. Vasilevsky and Swayman. We got a goalie fight here. Vasilevsky with the uppercut with the left arm. Throws Swayman to the ground, and Vasilevsky wins that fight. We got goalie beef. Yeah, well, am I back on O'Neill? Yep. Kermit Schwartz, SNL? Yeah. Ivasi has not won much today, but wins that fight. And Swayman started all. Swayman was the one that threw the first punch on Hagel. Hagel tried to go 5-hole on him. That almost went in, too. It just skated past the left post. Should get 2 for roughing as well. Yes, he should. And he immediately went to center ice to find Vasilevsky, and Vasilevsky easily wins that one. NFL only 10% of ESPN. Definitely not a conflict of interest at all. Try lockdown fights? No, never. No. You both get 2 for leaving the crease. Yep. 10-minute misconduct on Candy. Yep. Oh, we got a brawl here. This is getting interesting. We still have the Lightning power play. Another stoppage here. 9 minutes to go in the second. 1:27 on the power play. Best NHL rivalry? Ooh. Best rivalry. Boston, New York's always fun. Trevor says the skate blades is the reason why they're all up brawls in hockey. No, they're still all up brawls in hockey. I grabbed him inside the collar. It was game over at that point. All my players in both sides put in the box. Oh, it's happened. That's definitely happened. All right, so the name's Aston Ray. Yeah, she's up for Best New Artist. I'm going to watch the Grammys later. Just fast forward through everything and just watch the performances. Gonna fast forward through all the other fluff. So 5-2 your score. Tampa's still in the power play. It was really just for the goalie fight. Yep. Cats, I think, is a K-pop group. Finally, fight's over. Yep. Both goalies gonna stay. Yep. Someone's gonna put the sim in for him. Yep, we're no longer with it anymore, Detroit. We are no longer with it. There was a fight going on before they dropped the gloves and kicked out of the game. Yep. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to get 2 for roughing. You see, he left first. He was the one that started everything. Yeah, Ceremony's halftime show filled. It really does. Like, it's the biggest event for a reason. I can't wait to watch performances. I like that new tradition with the best and worst, everyone performing. All right, back on the way here. 4-on-4. For the next 80 seconds. Down the left wing. Gensel. Wrapping it behind. Poked away. Staying with the Lightning here. Back up top to the point it goes. Radish. Back to Radish. Fakes the one-timer. It's back to the red line to the left circle. Fires into the slot. That one's saved. Something was Gonsalves on that one, I believe. 8:20. What for the blowout? Yep. Actual hockey taking place? Yeah, probably not for long. There's going to be a lot more. That wasn't the last fight. I can assure you of that. Bruins get here. It's Minnan. Minnan down the left wing. He'll fire one time. Saved easily by Vasilevsky. Kick save on the near post. Now Lightning in control. 8 to go in the second. Down the left side. Radish. Wraps it around. No one there. And clearing their lines. Goes right back to Vasilevsky. Left wing for Radish again. Bruins make a line change. Give off here, Gensel. From the right wing to the left, wrapping it around, but nothing there. Bruins into the boards. Goes Peak. Peak gets rid of it by the net. Gets rid of finding Corrali. He'll clear his lines. Icing. I don't think he can just slow down. Yep. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. 7:22 after the icing call on the 4-on-4. Yeah, Panthers both give it 8% fighting. Yep. I mean, the Lightning have some of the most majors in the NHL, so can't be too surprised. Now it's full stretch. Yep. You have a game on, so I can go there, not get Salute. We'll do OT after the We'll do OT later tonight at like 11:30 at night. That was 5-on-4. It said 4-on-4. That was a 5-on-4? Yeah, this game is taking way too long. This one, it's like, yeah. I mean, puck drop was supposed to be 4:30 my time. It's 6:40, and we're about halfway through this one. And we're with the goalie. It's cursed on live TV. Like, this is taking forever, this one. They said 4:30 puck drop. I'm back on the way here. 7:15 to go. Heading to dinner. Down the left wing. Against the center. That one's saved. Kastelik. Had the chance there with Vasilevsky. Just able to flick that enough to prevent him from going in. Dumping it behind. Got to straight up hide off the third period. Why is the ice melting? Is that why we're getting delays? No, I don't think it's the ice melting. It's a lot of action taking place. Bruins in the attacking zone. Into the boards. Kusatinov. Now finally wrapping around to the right wing. And there is Pooley. Or Laurie, I should say. Laurie dumps into the slot. Trying to hit Kusatinov. Not there. Back to Laurie. To the right wing. Behind. It goes Pasternak. Pasternak. That one's saved and gloved with 6:23 to go. Yes, I think it's good. I have no issues with it. Sing along the Texas Pats. Yep. Bakashibi, I've got a hundo jack for it. We got a hundo jack for this one. Single fight in 2 weeks. Yep. Oh, this is fun on this one. So okay, everyone's the rest of the game. I've seen the goalie fight. That was awesome. Yeah, we had a goalie fight, yep. Line change here for both sides. I've been on Tim McGraw for a while at this point. I'm stuck watching this. Yep, could be with the love of my life, but stuck watching this. Minnan wins the faceoff. Feeds to the right wing. Now goes Arvidsson. That shot takes a deflection. Now down the right wing for the Lightning. Back to center. Wrapping around back to the right wing. Nice pass on a 360. Dumps into the slot. One-time shot. Backhander saved. Crozier. A backhanded pass from the boards, and that goes out of play. And they're gonna say they're not taking deflection off. That could be a delay of game on Boston. If that didn't take a deflection, that's delay of game, and it's another power play here for the Lightning. So another power play for the Lightning, delay of game. So it went out without taking a deflection. HL team in New Mexico? Oh, nice. The Boardwalk Bullies. Worst covered hockey game I've seen in my life. Yeah, I've not been impressed watching it, I will say. Record for the second longest time, with at least 5 minutes of snow remaining on the ground, passing 2015 behind 1978. Wow. Should be power play. It's not the first time. I'm fine with it. Campbell use secondary logo. Oh, yes. Oh, with the front face of Campbell. Oh, man. Why is Stephen allowed to publicly admit he's a Knicks fan, but commentators can't? Stephen A has basically the ability to do whatever he wants. Stephen A is bigger than ESPN at this point. They've let the cat out of the bag, and you can't put it back in. Like, Stephen A can do whatever he wants. He's allowed to talk about anything. Alright, 2-minute power play here. Hey, Olivia Dean, she's got a good voice. She's got a really good voice. It's okay. I think he might take an NC State to their peak. Wouldn't fire him, but I think he's taking him to their peak. Face off here from the right side. Radish. Lining with another face off. Kucherov. Gensel. Back to Kucherov. On the left side. Radish. Kucherov one time. Saved. By Swayman. Right, he played games on his phone. We'll cover in the NBA. Yeah, pretty much at this point. Hextall versus Potvin. Yeah, everyone knows the Knicks fan as well. Declan Doyle will be a future head coach? I think so. I'm the best liver in music currently? Yep. Bruins scored empty net goal in the third to put away? Fact. And right off the power play, another stoppage here. Five inches of snow on the ground for 8 days out, man. We got a 5-on-3. Another tripping call. So 5-on-3 and Lightning down by 3. Here's a chance here. Janot getting called for that one. Right off the face-off, tripping Gensel. Two-man advantage here. You got to be smart there. Can't take that. Especially up by 3 goals. Got to be smart. 5-on-3, Radish. At the point, Kucherov. Gensel. Kucherov on the left circle. Back up top, Radish. Radish, Hagel on the right side. Hagel now goes center. Hagel back to Radish. Radish. Kucherov. Radish fakes the one-timer. And Gensel behind. Gets it. Hagel off the deflection. Back up top to Radish. Radish to Hagel. Hagel, near side. Kucherov one time, saved. On the right side, back to Hagel. Kucherov off escape. Bit of a wide pass. Radish going to try one time. That one saved. Kucherov tries to feed it to the right side. Takes a deflection. Radish back to Kucherov. Kucherov down low to Gensel. Gensel looking to feed the slot. Not there. So goes back to Kucherov. Kucherov talk back to the left circle. Gensel. That one saved. Second chance. And that one gloved with 1 minute on the power play. Yeah, for Boston on trip, yeah, dumb decision there. As far as we're going to shot and goal. Clay and Adams. Which I'll come first. I would probably say. I think Adams is fine with the Cowboys right now. I think he'll get a job at some point. I think. Pretty soon he's gonna be overflowed. I think the first one will probably be NBA. NBA history probably comes first. Oh yeah, a lot of them lean into 70s nostalgia. A lot of them. It's so accessible. That's probably why. 1 minute left on the 5-on-3. I keep skimming slow. So yep. Could see a hockey version of 23. Radish. Kucherov on the left wing. Shot out of play. Off the deflection. NHL will come out for Olympics. Probably Olympics will come out first. Wrap around the left wing. So on the 5-on-3, Kucherov. Left side, Gensel. Gensel, Kucherov. Fires, deflected off the skate of Lindholm. Back to Gensel. Kucherov. He'll fake the shot one time. Radish on the right circle. And that one's saved. With 30 on the power play. Figure skating, can we participate as judges? I'm not sure if we could do that. The problem is that I need the audio for figure skating. And there's no way for me to get the audio without, because I can't do it on my computer. Because they have this, Peacock has this thing, or NBC has this thing where you can't watch if you're streaming. And obviously I can't play the audio on the TV because it would get copyright claimed. 11-1 ranked 18th, yeah, you had to restart there. That's messed up. Radish. Bruins is playing it on the ground right now. And they'll stop the play with 19 on the power play. Yep, new DC. Morris is a good fit. Not Gus Bradley, at least. Yep, covering the puck on that one. Was playing that one on the ground, and another penalty as a result. Yep, can't be doing that. Just covering the puck. Corrali. Have a laptop? Can I use that? I can, but the problem is that I might be able to do that, actually. Might be able to do that. Slabs of the Knicks because New York. Yeah, there you go, yep. So another power play here. The Lightning will maintain the two-man advantage. Some dumb mistakes by the Bruins. Penalties of the game, yep. The longest period I can remember. Radish. Kucherov. Back to Radish. One-time shot. That one's in. Taking advantage of the 5-on-3. Back-to-back goals for the Lightning on the power play. Radish. Up top. 96 on the slap shot. Refs on 10 in the game. No, that he covered the puck. Radish, his 16th of the season. Yeah, they'll keep the 5-on-3. Yeah, they're going to keep the 5-on-3. The Lightning getting right back in this thing. With goals on the power play. Yeah, it's over at least. But still 26 seconds left. The two-man advantage. Down the left wing here. Radish. Kucherov on the right side. Radish. Gives it off to the left wing. Gensel. Gensel behind for Kucherov. Kucherov feeds it to Hagel. Hagel back up top to the point. Radish. Kucherov. Not going to fire. And goes back to Radish. Kucherov. Left side Gensel. Gensel feeds it in the slot. That one's in! Into the slot one time off the top of the stick. 5-4. 3 straight goals for the Lightning. And it's Paul. It's there on the pass from Gensel in the slot. Paul, his 6th of the year. Bruins loses 7-5. Collapse 20. What, a goal horn? I would, yes. Cherry Lemons are all-time high right now. 3 goals on the power play, and still another power play here. This one, though, 5-on-4. What's Miller? Yeah, he's a good coach. Yeah, I like Miller. Radish. I'll give it down to Hagel. Hagel. Down the left wing, gives it off to Gensel. Gensel. That pass 6 in a deflection to the point. This game's on drugs right now. You're not kidding. Radish. No, I didn't hide it. I was never hiding this. It was a Hundo Jack. We can't hide a Hundo Jack. I was never hiding this. Hagel. Up top to Radish. Radish. Left wing to Kucherov. Kucherov. Back up top. One time Radish. That one wide. Gensel from behind. Gives it off. Kucherov. 1 minute on this power play. Gensel. Kucherov. He'll fire it. That one takes a deflection off the skate, but Hagel gets it. Behind for Gensel. Gensel gives it off to Kucherov in the left circle. Back up top. Radish one time. That is blocked. And the Bruins will look to clear their lines, but it goes off the skate of Radish back to Kucherov. Paul. And power plays all of them. Ben Hundo Jack this one. Paul behind on the left side. Finds Kucherov. Kucherov looks for the stop. There's no one there. Goes back to Radish, though, unable to clear their lines. Radish. Out right to Hagel. Hagel. Back up top at the point to Radish. Radish, Kucherov. Kucherov left circle back to Gensel. Gensel. Back up top. Kucherov. Face skip to Radish. Now goes left circle for Gensel. Gensel. Not there in the slots. Goes back to Kucherov. Kucherov fires it. That takes a deflection. Back to Kucherov. 10 on the power play. Can they get one more on this long power play? Radish. Right side to Hagel in the circle. Hagel. They're back to full strength. Left circle. Dumping it. That one saved Gensel. The Bruins trying to clear their lines at full strength. They're finally able to at 2 minutes. Oh, man. They need to call a timeout on that one. Yep. If you keep getting it, because it was a 5-on-3, and they had like 3 of them. It's back-to-back-to-back penalties. Bruins, their first real chance in a while. Shot there from the right circle. That one's saved. Peak. Can't get that one to go. He's got 2 today. Shot there, misses left by Zadorov. Bruins, oh, that was had the blue line, so offside is the call. 135. This could be an instant classic. Yep. Waiting for like 2 minutes. It was 5-2. What happened? A lot of power play goals. Basically an unlimited power play. Oh, man. Watch anything else now? No, just the replay of the Super Bowls on NFL Network. Lining down the left wing. And plays one dead here. Crazy period hockey ever? Yep, this has been a long period. Puckside Phil sees a shadow fact. Boss give it 10 of those goals. Yes, they did, Braden. Or Brandon. Yes, they did. You're not kidding on that one. Just dumb penalties. So covering the puck, the tripping off the face-off. Was already 5-on-3. Yeah, but you always see the shadow because there's so many cameras. You're going to see the shadow. More often than not. Best horse level 18, no surprises there. Call that right away. It's the most obvious one of our best new artists in years. Down the right wing here, Lightning. 3 straight goals. Made it off. Passer trying to find Gord, but behind for Swayman. Swayman gives it off. Ever since the fight, they've scored 3 straight. Vasilevsky winning the fight. Really changed the complexion of this one. No, Kirby Star is not regressed. No, I don't think he's regressed at all. I don't think he's regressed at all. I don't think hockey's crooked. No, those are the right calls on the penalties. Those are the right calls. It was an obvious win in years. Never officially overcome a 4-goal deficit. It could change today. 47 seconds left. Gord. Feeds into the slot one time. Saved. Down the left circle. Phenomenal pass there into the left circle. Right outside the slot. Holmberg. Someone got by 3 sticks to switch the play. Behind Poitras. Behind Poitras on that one. Football during car game. I've seen drinking games for ads. I've seen that. You could say by Swayman. It's a clean look, too. Did I take a deflection off the stick of the diving defender? That might take a deflection off Patra. Right, Vasi's fight to nothing. Bruins just second power play. We give him a boost. 40 seconds to go. Bruins win the faceoff. They go down the left wing. I'm sure Will Decision was not good. I'll give you that one. No, I thought it was always going to be Dean. It was always going to be Dean on that one. I should have bet on that one. That was so obvious. But I do not bet on... Well, because you have to bet on, like Polymarker or Coliseano. I'll do that. Behind it goes James. Backhand pass into the slot. Takes a deflection. James gives it back up top. Shot there wide. Down the left side. 10 seconds left in the period. Bruins 7, 6, 5... And icing with 3.3. Next big trade. Oh, I mean, I don't think Giannis goes, but if New York wants in. It's like stocks. It's so unregulated, but you could basically bet on anything you want on Kalshi. I've had offers from Kalshi to like be a sponsor. I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. Yeah, I only do sponsor, I believe in. But Kalshi, they've asked me a few times. I'm like, I'm not doing it. It's unregulated, and it's bad. Some of the lines they give are pretty, like some of the way they pay things out are nuts. And the glove save there on the right circle. 5-4. The end of 2. High score in Stadium Series game. All right. You know, I would never do that. No. Kitchens, are we going to Clemson? No, I would not. Kitchens has not been going about a decade. You leave us just doing the next game, the Greek Freak? I think they're going to be in the running for him. Or I'll do overtime. Why not? While we have this break. Yeah, wild second period. That took 20,000 years. All right, second period or third period is going to start. Yeah, that was an hour-long period. Holy cow. Start at 9:22. See, Miss High on goals. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So I'll take all your requests right now. Reload, folks, 1 more periods. You know the rules to get into the queue. You can't set the ads on the platform. I'm with you on that one. I don't control the ads. Siakam's trade bait, given how bad the team is so Hallie. I don't know about that. I think they're looking at next year. I don't think they're rebuilding. They're just going to look ahead toward next year. Why mess up a good thing? Let's start a song from every year. Oh, man. I mean, just go to the Billboard #1. That's just the easiest way to do it. Is just go Billboard #1. Like they have that #1 song. Neil the Terror, Let It Go by Yodafire. All right, we will do that. Appreciate you, man. And two, it's shocking. That's sweet. I get him. I get it, Sports Talk. You like the pizza? Probably. And Neil, 18 in life. I love that song. Yeah, I'll be late to pizza. It's all good. I let him know. So. Then 18 in life. Thank you for loving me. Beautiful. Most of us came out there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta think about that one. I would say from California Girls 2010, Rolling a Deep 2011. 2012, I go Call Me Maybe. 2013, probably Blurred Lines. Oh, geez, Frozen parody. Pizza Place, Grimaldi's. Do the same thing tomorrow. We'll do the same thing tomorrow where I do the UNC game tomorrow at 7, and then I'll hop off. I'll go out with friends, and then I come back, and we'll do OT afterwards. Back on that one, how about? Yep, back to that one. 2014 Uptown Funk. Oh, no, that was 2015, really. That was 2015. 2014, I might go fancy on that one. It's the most popular. 2016, I go Cheerleader. It's a very different feel as a Yacht Rock song. I love the beat drop out on that one. Oh yeah, I'm talking with 2014. So then 2014, yeah. What makes it the best I've watched? The stakes felt good, and like every plot hole was resolved immediately. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one, GP. Then I'm not sure. I mean, that was good for hockey. I think it's faster paced. I like it, or double time. My kid's 6 tomorrow. It was either that or the UNC game. And look, I love 2 cans 6 sec. I was gonna do that, but then a friend wanted to make dinner plans tomorrow, so I'm gonna do that after the UNC game. MSG National Landmark? I don't hate it. I don't hate that at all. Yeah, but that's why. I like that high note on that. The harmonies at the end of each like line. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta think about that one, JP. I don't know. I really don't know with those rules. Because usually it's just the Billboard #1. If a year-end #1 is usually just the winner on that one. Yeah, so that's why we're not doing Kansas 6X tomorrow. We'll just do UNC. And then I'll get dinner with my friends. And then, yeah, Arizona Kansas Monday. Oh, that's going to be a fun one. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I wish it didn't interfere. I wish so too. I hate that it does. Yeah, I really hate that it does. Won't get into the third. Yeah, exactly. Anyone can win. 1 goal in the third. You gotta get the Carcelo in. Yeah, anyone can win this one. Live endpoint next Sunday? No, I will not. Saturday I gotta check as well, because I have plans with friends on Saturday, but I know we're doing the Olympics. But I have plans at night, and then I have plans at 11 o'clock in the morning my time, so. So Saturday we might not do any college basketball. It might just be the Olympics on Saturday. Yeah, I like this a lot. It sounds good, but yeah, Emmerich was great. And the ending we're just on the decor, that's great. All right, 18 in life, and then we'll do the sweet songs. Yeah, that's gonna be a great thing. Yeah, the fog. Oh man, it's gonna be awesome. We get the sax right away on this one with 18 in life. It's on the wheel. So it's whatever the band has. I mean, Pina Colada is down on the wheel. Pina Colada song, yeah, a lot more. Yeah, it picks up around this time of year. Well, it's down to the off season to some extent. Yeah, Pina Colada song is in there. Right, blowing a 1 goal lead in the third isn't really not at all. Yeah, Bob's good, yeah. But sometimes there's another band that does karaoke, and if they ever do one, I'll let you know, because then everything will change. If that band does karaoke, it's a whole different list. Sam, again, lunch with them and seeing band? Yeah. Yep, Olympics in between, yep. Olympics #4. Be Olympics, lunch, and then band. Can we do 3 hours? Oh, definitely. We're not starting the second period until, like, the third period until, like, 7:22. They went 13-0 your dynasty. Wow. Oh, they'll go back to Buffalo with a new stadium. They'll go back to Buffalo. Wait, they'll do it with a new stadium. Yeah. Probably waiting a year to see what the new stadium is like. That's probably what they're waiting on. They're waiting on the new stadium, get all the hiccups out before doing anything. Somebody got sounds for the crowd. Gotta love it. I get the loser point, which I think counts for something. 18-5. Stream between lunch and band Saturday? I don't know. I couldn't tell you right now. I have no idea. I might just be making final prep. I just making final prep work. I like the sax solo. Yeah, if I nails the sax solo, that's what makes this channel work. They nail the sax solos on this. How invited you? Friends. Yeah, pretty much Keller, yep. Just got a half a win by playing OT over blowing through possession lead. Would be that mad? I'd be pretty mad. But then again, it's a 17 game season. It's not 82 games. Buckshot challenge? Yeah, I would suck at it. I like that one. All right, too much talking by Sweet. Fact or fiction? Well, Jaguar, it's fact regardless. If they play the Super Bowl, I'm going regardless. I'm hoping to, at least. Like, that'll always be the plan. Regardless of who it is. Firework? Okay. All right, I'll do it at the end, JP. So you list the songs, I'll do it at the end. Be easier that way. Heaven's rather know, and that is true. This is very hard rock, yep. Hexagonal coverage? I couldn't tell you. It's a good baseline on this one. It's a really good baseline. Yeah, so I don't know when that one toasted. I don't know. Like, I read it. I don't know if he knew that the plane was, that the plane was his. But Pearson, if he stays healthy, yeah, I think they do. Right? Yeah. The average price is a lot for Super Bowl, but it's a once in a lifetime thing for the Jaguars. Right? Like I don't know if Russ knew that it was his plane, or if he thought it was just a bad look to buy a jet in the first place. Because one's way worse than the other. If he knew it was Epstein's plane, then yeah, that's awful. And his Man of the Year award should be revoked. But if he was just like, I don't know if I want to buy a jet, and he didn't know if it was Epstein's or not, then that's a different story. John Roosevelt, yeah, he should sell the team. Tish should sell the team. Pro Bowl isn't happening yet, Toasted. Pro Bowl is Tuesday. Scheduled with Allstate, yes. The video starts soon. Yeah, we scheduled with the toy plane. I had 9:22 Eastern time. It's gonna start. Actually, 9:24 Eastern time. Yeah, Pro Bowl is on Tuesday this year, Toasted. But also, Pro Bowl is kind of a joke. Pro Bowl this year is a complete joke. It's a mockery of the sport. So, I'm not doing the Pro Bowl. I have key change at the bridge. Yeah, that made sense. If it's like you compare it to that, but there was no comparison, no film members. I'm not sure if there were. Yeah, Pro Bowl's on Tuesday. I don't know why. I don't know why it's on Tuesday. Best Grammy Awards in the 2010s. Ooh, I remember the one after Whitney Houston died was pretty good. Most least likely to lose, I would say Kansas, Iowa State, Houston. Yeah, Janoko thinks could be the OC. I think he'll get promoted to OC now. The Kubiak's going. No, JP, I said after you do all the songs, I'll comment on it. I said after you do all the songs, I will comment on it. After you do all the songs, if you're going all 15 years. You know, Pro Bowl sucks. Let's see. Thank you for loving by sweet. I don't see. Wait, I don't see that. Thank you for loving by sweet. I don't see that on YouTube. Well, I'm not sure I see on that one. Wait, Michael, I don't see thank you for loving me. I agree with you so far on that one. JP, I do agree with you on that one. Hashim to be third round being All-Star? What is he, like 37 years old at this point? Yeah, Bad Buddy, big week for him. You get him, Sal? Yep. Yeah, I don't see thank you for loving me on that one. I know the Bon Jovi song with the same name. Right, never down Samson. No, you can never. Probably praying that ways in the files. Yeah, Tuesday only on ESPN Convention Center. It's a joke. It's a joke. Yeah, I don't see the one you requested, Michael. On that one. It's on Spotify? I check if it's on Spotify. Yeah, I go with Happy. I'll go with Happy on that one. Let me check if it's on Spotify. No, it's not on Spotify. Maybe just sweet. Thank you. No, I don't see it. Odds of prank show? Oh, I don't know about tonight. So I think obviously I might be able to do it. President Super Bowl? No, he is not attending it. He already announced he's not attending it. If Kimmel left Iowa State, easily top 10 combined football basketball coach. Yep. Save this taxpayer money though, so I'm not complaining about it. Where's there more Hoosiers ever Mendoza? I could see potentially Surratt. Or Cooper. I could see that in the second day. All right. 12-14. No, it's Uptown Funk. That's who we played at weddings forever. Yeah, Uptown Funk's who we play at weddings forever. That's a bigger song. I can't call them leaks anymore, just voices. Yep. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the tradition hot wax. They gotta fill the time somehow. They gotta do something in between the time they go from the B set to the A set. Yeah, Browns Saints. It does seem like that's gonna be the game according to one of the biggest outlets in France. And man, we really hate the French. We really hate the French, and we're sending that game over. Whereas a competitive, how long? I'd say they got to fix the offensive line, so probably not next year, but maybe the year after that. Year after that, they absolutely could be competitive. But this year, they're not going to be competitive this year. Yeah, that was a good pick, too, yeah. What was it for 2015? Refused to interview for the Super Bowl unless it was for 1 year. Same with the 10 game unless it was expected to. Well, it's a good way to get your name out there. It's a good way to let people know about your policies and whatnot. In natural environment. No, I'd probably go hello on that one. See you again's a good pick, though. Yeah, that commercial, oof. Yeah, I didn't see the speech. I'm not watching it right now. I'm not sure what Bad Bunny said. Let me see what he said. Advertisers, usually they don't allow that. Usually the NFL, the networks won't allow that. There's certain ads they can prevent. All right, we will go to the third period in just a little bit. You know, it's not allowed. Yeah, I know RFK did it, but I'm not sure why RFK was allowed to do it, but yeah, I think it's can't stop the feeling on that one. I think can't stop the feeling. Zabel FCS lineman? I mean, he's really good. He's really good. Oh, that was outside organization? Oh, that's why. That would be why then. Trevor Carrot by Bruno? That's not a bad pick. I mean, Zabel's really good. I think if ever there was a year for an offensive lineman, offensive rookie of the year, this would be the year to do it. Transformers of no haters, I'm dead. Well, it's better than Selfie. Selfie sucked. They got better. They were bad, then they got good, and they got bad again. We're going to start the third in just a little bit. Yeah, Despacito wins that one. Easily, actually. Easily. Easily your pal, yep. Now, Humble does have the impact that Despacito or Shape You had. Humble's a good pick, but Sicko mode for 2018. Ooh, I don't know about that. God's Plan? Yeah. I think that was bigger than Sicko mode. So we're going to go to the third here. 2018, I would say God's Plan on that one then. And that was fourth behind 20 Bama. No, you can't put them behind 20 Bama. That was a weird season. They're better than Georgia. LSU, I'll put LSU above Indiana. Lucid Dreams now. Lucid Dreams not up there. Thank you, next up there, though. So Bomb Medal of Honor meme. Yep. All right, let's get this third underway. And turns it over to Mo Bamba. It's not a bad pick. Well, that's 2020 easily. Well, that came out in 2019, so that'll be Blinding Lights, based on the rules there. All right, back on our way here, third period. 5-4, Bruins going left to right, Lightning right to left. Wrapping it around as we're back on our way. And it's Arvidsson. Arvidsson fires a shot. That one's saved at the point. I think it was trying some of the middle stat, but middle stat could not get down the slot time. Who made that list? Fox, I'm going to guess. But no, I'll tell him not blaming himself. No, I'm not blaming him for how the season went, but right now, it's Blinding Lights on that one. It's Blinding Lights. Face off here. Won by the Bruins. Tampa goes, feeds it to the left wing. And no one there, and on the left circle. Clearing his lines. Wrapping it around and back to the Bruins. Aspro. Down the left wing, McAvoy. McAvoy gives off the center ice, but that one poked away. And the Lightning a chance here in the attacking zone, and then lose the handle on the right wing. Bruins feed to center ice. Down left side is Minnan. Minnan. It's off gloved and cleared away. Yeah, Watt might be in terms of impact, yeah. As dumb as it was. Moser. Down the right side. Radish. And cleared down. Laurie. Down the right wing. Feeds into the slot. No one's there. Now on the right side, looking to get it for the Bruins. McAvoy can't get there, and it's going to be the Lightning with the puck. They'll clear it from behind. Swayman to the near side for Laurie on the left wing. Dumps it to center ice. And good job there, getting the interception. And now here comes Gord. Gord fires a shot. That one's saved. Kick saved by Swayman. Lightning still in control. Behind it goes Gord. Trying to reset the play, and it goes wrapping it around. So can't keep it in the zone. He was a what? Nah. Oh, Dynamite's 120 is a good pick, yeah. Yeah, good for you is a good pick for 21. Down there in the slot, trying to feed to the left wing. Zadorov. And goes behind for icing. Yeah, he's mentioned if I was surrounded by a jet. Yeah. So the thing with Russ, did he know it was his jet, or was he just asking about a jet in general? Because if he knew it was Epstein's jet, obviously that's a lot different than just the implication of just buying a jet. Taking the Natty next year, I would go Ohio State. Face off here, won by the Bruins. And wrapping around to the right wing. Zadorov. Can I find Pasternak? Pasternak, but still stay with the Bruins. On the right side it goes. Then glove down. Wrapping it behind. Vasilevsky comes off his line. Gives it off on the left side here to Crozier. Crozier to center ice. Too far out in front. Swayman down the right wing to center. A line change here. Peak down the left wing. Peak. We'll wrap it from the left to the right. Stayed in the attacking zone for the Bruins. Behind. Right down to the slot. It takes a deflection off the stick of Hagel. Now James takes it down. Gives it on the right side. Down the right side here and goes back behind for Hagel. Hagel wrapped around by McAvoy. Tidemanster and Corrali will clear it. Right, if you didn't know, that's a lot different. If you didn't know, then obviously we got issues. Aspro down the right wing gives it off to Arvidsson. Arvidsson goes behind on the left side. How's it going, Nicholas? Yeah, Flowers has to be. Yeah, Flowers has to be on that one. That's easy. Middle stat. And for the backhand pass for the slot, it takes a deflection. Gord. On the right wing. Into the boards. Still trying to clear it. Now goes back behind, but still with the Lightning. To center ice. Laurie. And now stick comes off, so I don't think Laurie's got a stick right now. He'll go out with a stick on the ice. Bruins 2-on-2 here. Then dragged to the ground by Cernak. Down the right wing here. Feeds it behind. Back to the right circle. Shot one time. And saved by Swayman. As it was, I'm good or anti-hero. Anti-hero. Thoughts on that one? I don't hate that. Except for Bama being number 1. That was for 24. Yeah, that's what we play at weddings forever. I don't hate that. On the right side, backhanded pass, takes a deflection. Kusatinov. Still staying with the Lightning. To the right circle. Wraps around to the left side. And for the backhanded shot for taking it around himself, Paul, that one saved. Still staying with the Lightning, though, but then goes behind to center ice. And now the Bruins, Pasternak, across the blue line. Now they have a chance to take a deflection off the stick of Paul, who gets back in time. And Paul gives it off to Bjorkstrand. Bjorkstrand will take it down. Lightning make a line change. Bjorkstrand. He'll feed it down low. And Aspro gets there. Aspro gives it off. McAvoy. Bad pass there on the left side. Lightning again wrapping around to the right wing. Same with the Lightning. They're in the zone here. Fires it. Glove saved by Swayman. Shot on the left wing by Hagel, I believe. Hey, not like... Oh, yeah. Yeah, not like us, yeah. It's 26 way too early. I don't know about Streets of Minneapolis. I don't know. I feel like... I don't know if that's going to stay on. Yeah, it's golden, though. 25 is golden. Yeah, Red Sox, I don't know what they're doing with the dumping. I don't know what they're doing with the salary dumps. Like, I want to dump Hicks, but I don't get that trade entirely. Lightning win the faceoff. Shot from the point. Saved. Back to the Lightning from behind. James. James back to the left wing it goes. Crozier. Shot takes a deflection. Poitras tried to trace that one down. He goes right into the boards. Slammed by Crozier. Into the boards. Still staying with the Bruins though in the attacking zone. Laurie. He'll fire a shot. That one takes a deflection. Now pass behind. Goes for Jeannot. Jeannot. Crozier gets a stick to it. Now it's James. James looked to clear, but gloved down by Laurie. Laurie keeps in the attacking zone. He'll fire from the right circle. Now trying to wrap around instead, but poked behind by Crozier. And Crozier slammed into the boards by Kustatinov. And it falls for the Lightning. 6.5 minutes gone in the third. Still 5-4. Yeah, U.S. Women's Hockey, we're going to be on the call for that game, yep. Prepare for the salary cap. Wrapping around Pasternak. Feeds into the slot one time. Takes a deflection. Kusatinov can't get a stick on that one. Now it's Gord, who clears it for the Lightning down the right wing. Fedorov. Left circle goes in the defense. Peak. Center ice glove down by the Lightning. Gord. And back behind for Boston. 7 minutes gone in the third. We do have a switch with 10 minutes to go for outdoor games. There's like 2 mini periods they'll play to some extent. They don't clear the ice, but they do switch sides. Now taking it down here for the Lightning. They can't get a stick on that one. It's intercepted. Arvidsson then goes right into the boards on the left side. No harm done on that poor pass. Hedman feeds it out wide on the right side. Gensel back to Hedman. Now it should be starting ESPN using the app right now. Yeah, they don't time these games out at all. Same series game every 2.5 hours. Makes no sense. It was the exact opposite. Oh. Yep, no, that's the one, yep. You know, Golden's been everywhere. Even if you've never seen the movie. Aspro to center ice for Arvidsson. Arvidsson clears. 8 minutes gone in the third. 5-4 remains the score. And 9 goals so far in this one. Through an eventful second period where the Lightning trailed 5-1. Then 3 goals on a power play. James. He'll wrap it around, but Swayman comes up, and Lindholm now looks to clear, gives it off. Now on the left wing it goes. Isamon tries to fire into the left circle, but can't get the stick on that one. Still wraps it around, though, somehow. The dumps into the slot. Second chance saved. And James will clear the danger for the moment. Laurie, though, gets it. Left circle. Isamon. And out to play with 11:22. Yeah, that was the above song. Yep, Golden was the above. September 31st for us in Oregon. I don't think that's a real day. I don't think that's a real thing that's happening, RFK. It's supposed to start at 5:30 Central? Yep. But they didn't start the game until 7:10 instead of 6:30 because they had to do the intros and whatnot. That's one thing, like NHL, you never know with the puck drop. You never know what time it's starting. NFL, you know exactly when it's starting. I know with an NFL game, if kickoff is at 1 o'clock, I know at 1:02 the ball is getting kicked off. Try to trick me? Nope. I know for a 4:25 game, it's starting at 4:25. I know a Sunday football game starts at 8:22. Might football will start 8:15. I know the NFL, one of the reasons why the NFL does so well is because they start their games on time. They don't deceive their viewers. Someone never heard Goalie has been on the truck for so long. Yeah, it's crazy. I feel like you just hear by osmosis. I feel like you just hear down in public like stadiums and whatnot. Goalie sucks starting right now. Jeez. But they need to post the actual time, yep. But it's going to come in September. I don't know why it's like that. It should not be like that. One time on the right circle by Pasternak. That one takes a deflection. 11:10 to go. McAvoy. Back to the right circle. Goes off the stick of Radish. Radish now gets it behind, but staying with the Bruins. Underneath is Kusantinov. So that's a Minnan. And then he loses the handle. Letting take it down the right wing. Goes off the board, trying to dump it off to himself. It's Gord. Can't get there. McAvoy. It's wrapped around with 10:40. Now to play. You only probably think to do... Okay. Work our way backward? I don't know what you mean by that, but okay. The men's start a little later. Women's start Thursday. We'll be live for that. Oh, we see we brand when they get the new arena. Be up for nomination next year? Well, it came out during the cycle this year, so it wouldn't be. It would have been up this year. If it was going up for someone, it's going to go up this year. So it's not going to go up. That was a little bit awkward, yeah. It was. And they're not even good. They're not good on even strength. No, they are not. Tank to go has to. 100% has to go. 100%. Yeah, 09. I got a feeling. Save there with 10-16. Yeah, I got a feeling on that one. Quintessential party song. And then downhill since the Elite 8 run. I mean, in Lawrence. Well, Tang has to go, yeah. Well, Lawrence would be self. But yeah, Tang needs to go. I mean, that was a joke today. Yeah, the men's team, it's all match with a knockout round. Yeah, I'm not even sure we can do US account, unfortunately, because I have an appointment. Who they hired? Oh, I forget. Wait, did they not switch the sides of the ring? I thought they switched with 10 minutes. Best football YouTuber going to start the best hockey channel? No, unfortunately not. I thought they switched the sides of the ring at the 10-minute mark. Did they change that? During the outdoor games? I guess not. 9:40 to go. Now stoppage here. I could have swore they changed. Erratic needs to go. I could have swore they changed sides for outdoor games. Be blacklisted? I'm going to say fiction. Poker face? Ooh, good pick. Something during the day games? Oh, due to sunlight. That might be why. Oh, it's only if it's high winds or weather conditions. Okay. Okay. So it depends. So the answer is it depends when they change sides. Okay. US and Canada with the national teams? Yeah, it's a crazy good rivalry. Jets versus Flappers, Cowboys NFC title game. Next year, NFC title game for the Cowboys. I think they're in a good spot. The Jets with Aaron Glenn? No, joke. Join the hockey? Yeah, this has been a fun game. So it's only when it's weather. Okay. So it entirely depends on how the refs are feeling. All right, I can respect that. Oh, no. Oh, Ken Smith's will take to go. Oh, yes. They hired Colin Klein. The former quarterback. Yeah, from Klein, yep. Oh, it's definitely umbrella on that one, JP. Definitely umbrella. All right, back on the way here. 9:37 to go. Zadorov gets it. Feeds it to center ice. Takes a deflection. And Lightning going right to left. Bruins left to right. Oh, hips don't lie. It's gotta be hips don't lie. Gotta be hips don't lie. Full house, Ray J. Yep, 64K. Stronger, that's a good pick too. But I would think hips don't lie, especially in terms of world popularity. Down the left wing here, Peak gets hit. And it goes harmlessly behind for Moser. 9 minutes to go in the third. Moser. He'll hold it while they do a line change. Moser down the left wing to James. James now goes center ice. James splits the double. He's going to take himself. Shot from the far post. And saved by Swayman. That was good, Harry. I like Klein. I like Klein a lot. I didn't know Zeria well, obviously. He knows the area very well. I mean, he's a legend at K-State. Back in the day, he was so good. If Flowers on for second Metro, not me in the hunt. Crazy. Steelers fan definitely changed this statement. Yep. You know, I've always been a pro guy first. I've always been a pro. To center it goes. Gensel. Down the right wing, Kucherov. Kucherov goes back up top, keeps it in front of the blue line. Good stick work there. Now goes back behind. Backhand pass takes a deflection. Back to Kucherov. Kucherov back to the point. Left wing. McDonough. One time, that's in! From the right circle, and we're tied at 5. They erase a 4-goal deficit. The pass to McDonough to switch the ice. Kucherov. And Kucherov knocks out. Celtics right now, they're awfully good. What's supposed to be a rebuilding year? Awfully, awfully good. Tied at 5. Going near post. Gets it above Swayman's shoulder. And Kucherov scored, yep. We are guaranteed now to have the highest scoring game in Stadium Series history. Guaranteed to have an 11th goal in some capacity. Right, Gold Digger? Yeah, that's probably a good pick. From 5-1 down, Lightning 4 straight. I'll wrap it around with 8 to go. Hit into the boards, Aspero. That's Middlestat. Trying to clear his lines. Middlestat. Able to get it and gives it off behind on the left side. Feeds it to Arvidsson. Arvidsson dumps it down. And Hedman. Line change here for the Lightning. Taking it down. Nothing there. Resetting. Potra. Back to center ice. Yeah, I'm scoring. There you go. Super Bowl makes sense because my dad's team was in. That makes sense then. 2 good OT teams, so if it goes OT, yeah. Yeah, that's going to be good. I'm sure dad's Arizona, yeah. Goes behind the blue lines, have to reset here. Back to Moser now. Line change for the Bruins. And we'll keep their guys on with 7. Wrapping around from the right wing to the left. Bruins make their change and getting it as Peak. Peak gives it off. It goes the blue line on the right side. Kastelik loses the handle. And Jeannot tries to get it back, but Lightning get it. It's probably, yeah. Yeah, it's got to be on that one. Yeah, Han here complicated. I might go Han here on that one. Throw Lucy, let's get a point on this. Yep. Let's get a point on this, but this is rough. Takes down the right wing. Dumps into slot, but no one there. Goes off the boards, though. Finds Kusantinov. And back for Pasternak. Pasternak tries something in the slot, takes a deflection. McDonough gets the stick to it, tries to dump it to center ice. Gergensen. Down the left wing, wrapping it with 6. Wraps it behind Swayman. Gives it off on the right side to Lindholm. Lindholm. He'll look to clear the danger. Not across the blue line just yet. Gives it up to Laurie first, and now Laurie will clear the danger. Goes to center ice. One-time pass, feeds it, and now down the left wing, here's Pasternak. Pasternak tries to shot. That one's saved by Vasilevsky. Minning gets it. He goes into the boards, trying to maintain position. Gergensen, though, able have a stronger stick there. And the Lightning to wrap around with 5.5 to go. Out muscling Min on that one. Goes to the blue line on the right side. It's Gord. Gord gives it off. One-time pass across the blue line, but poked away. Now bounced around the left wing. Arvidsson can't get there. Now it's going to be James. James will take him on 1-on-3. James with 5 to go going down the left wing. He'll try a shot. It takes a deflection now to play with 5:07. Justin Huber could be a very good contender. What's that show for round? So bad. It was choreography big. It was choreography based. Oh, I go Mr. Brightside on that one, actually. I go Mr. Brightside. It was choreography based. First off, the set list was crap. It was choreography based, and she couldn't dance. But that makes sense, Keller. Never get asked anymore that I used to ask. Get asked on. I'm not sure. I don't know that one. I think you show the game. I don't really get that asked that a lot. All right, 5 minutes to go. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, post the channel, done. Lose yourself's a good pick, yeah. Lose yourself's a really good pick. 5-5 your score, 5 to go. Okay, show the game. There you go. There you go. Hockey's like the least relaxing sport. Yep. Leads melt like butter. You're not kidding on that one. Yeah, 5 all your score. We might just do OT straight afterwards. Because it might be too late depending on if this game was OT. Because this game is taking a long time. So we might just do OT straight after. But we'll see all that. I'm back on our way here. With 5 to go. Canada wins gold medal? I think they do. Yep, I think they do. So Vasilevsky on the glove side. I was going to wait till 11:30 for OT. Because I was going to go out to dinner with friends. But this game is running very, very, very long. So it might be closed by the time I get there. So I think we're going to do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, we're just going to go tomorrow instead. So that might be why. You know, same friends. We rescheduled. We rescheduled on this one. I was like, yeah, this game's run way too long, so we'll just do it tomorrow. And they're like, yeah, that's fine. So, but we might. We'll see. If I can go out tonight, we'll go out tonight. But if not, it's all good. It's going to be 6-5 Boston with the end. I would go Tampa at this point. I would go Tampa. Boston's really had a lot of threats since going up 5-1. Down the right wing. Fits behind, one-time shot. That one, I don't know if that was a pass attempt, but there was no one there. Then Moser tries a shot. That one very much wide. Same down the left wing here for the Lightning. Holmberg. Behind it goes for Gord. Gord into the boards, gets it back. Gord. We're going to Aspro. Goes back up top to the point. Fires in the slot, takes a deflection. Stayed in the attacking zone. Gergensen. Loses the stick. Holmberg loses the stick. Lightning will get it back, though, with 4 to go. The OT is voodoo, yeah. Best song, no, it's the most popular, most iconic song from each year. Invite that one to get pizza. One of the college football games. Yeah, it feels that way. Yeah, 01's earlier than 22. Yeah. Dominate down. Zadorov. It's a bad clearance, but the Lightning can't do anything with the slot. Then one-time shot on the near post. That one's saved. Kick save there, McDonough. 84 miles an hour now to Arvidsson down the right wing. He can't get it. Lightning look to clear. The right side to the left side, and underneath it goes. Go Knights tomorrow too? Yes. Yes. 5-5, Arvidsson. Dumps it down. Now wrap around the near side of the left side. Goes to center ice. Down low 322. Gloved away by Swayman. Swayman. Gives up to Aspro behind. 3:17 to go in regulation. Down the left wing here. Feeds it across for Arvidsson on the right side. Or excuse me, feeds it across for Potra on that one. Potra kicks it back. Kicks it behind. Into the boards with 3 minutes. Potras gets it. And no one there in the slot. So they're going to clear their lines. Potra comes down with it. Fires from the right circle. That one wide on McAvoy. That one no good. And behind it goes for the Lightning. Crozier. Down the left side. Bjorkstrand. Trying to find James on the right side. And icing with 2:39. Yeah, 0-4. I would probably go with bye-bye-bye on that one. And that's a good pick. But I would probably go bye-bye-bye. 2:39 to go in regulation. Next 3 streams, UNC tomorrow. And then I'll let you know. I know we're doing the High Point game Wednesday. I know we're doing the Utah State game Wednesday. And we're doing some curling on Wednesday. With the Olympics starting. Tuesday, I gotta double check. I think we're doing the Peacock games on Tuesday. I think we're doing the Peacock games. Face off here, one by the Bruins, Laurie. To the right side. Backhanded pass by Geeky. Dumps it behind for Vasilevsky. Now taking it down for the lane with 2:30 to go in regulation. Gord. That one goes wide. Behind, trying to find Gergensen. Falls back to the right circle. One-time shot. Not a lot of power on that one. That one's saved. And now potential breakaway, but couldn't get the puck on that one. Geeky. Couldn't get the stick on that one. He got behind. Blue line to blue line. Good feed there to Gergensen down the left wing. Gergensen. Holmberg feeds into the slot. And cleared away. 2 minutes ago. Fires from the right side. That shot saved. And now coming up. Potential opportunity here as Pasternak tries to get it. But he's too slow in the Lightning. Good job there by the defenseman on the right side. But it was McDonough. No, that was Radish, actually. My apologies. That was Radish on that one on the right side. Well, slow down Pasternak. Bruins still have it with 90 seconds. Feed it behind for Vasilevsky. Pass to center ice. Off the stick goes behind for Swayman. 80 to go in regulation. A 5-1 game, all knotted up at 5. Just trade and dump-offs at this point. Wait, Paul, I just want a good game. What time is it? We're only close to 9. Yeah, my heart will go on will be that one. Yeah, Wannabe wins easily. You probably sure? Yeah, why not? I don't hate it. I don't hate that one at all. I'm rocking with it. McAvoy. 1 minute to go. Down the left wing, going to wrap it around to the right side. Vasilevsky there, though. He'll touch underneath it now. Radish gives it off on the left wing. Dumping it to center ice. Looking for Gord. Gord gets hit into the boards. Kastelik. Dump it behind. Goes underneath. Finds a Bruin. Back up top. Laurie fakes the shot. Now give it off to the right side. Into the right circle. That shot deflected. Was looking there for Janot. Then a hit there by Kastelik into the boards. 20 seconds. Center ice. Bruins will wrap it around. Lightning, one last chance. Yeah, this game is crazy. Don't stick for 96. Macarena for 96. Unless that doesn't count, yeah. Yeah, that game changed fast, yep. 8 seconds. And dumped down for icing with 6. About to go to OT, yep. 6 seconds left. Boss losing will be the biggest embarrassment of the while. Probably be a tree video. Probably will not make tree for regular season. So we're going on later despite the late game. I think we're just going to stay on after this game is done. We're going to stay on after the game is done. Because I don't think we're going to be able to get there in time. So we'll just... you back right 95? Yeah. And don't speak side bet pick. 5 seconds left. Left circle here. Chance for Lang if they win the faceoff. Lightning do win the faceoff. 4, 3, one-time shot on the right wing. And deflected off the skate. And we will go to OT. Both teams will get a point. And we'll do OT after the game is done as well. We will do our regular OT after the game is done as well. Best expansion team each decade. Most successful team out of each decade. Ooh. Ducks Vegas after? I'm not. No. Just doing this one. We got a Hundo Jack for this one. Oh, no, you're good. You're good, Detroit. We're going to do it tomorrow instead. How far? Like 20 minutes? We're going to do it tomorrow. So, we're okay. Yeah, we rescheduled for tomorrow, so we're okay. Got a point. Yep. Yeah, we're just going to reschedule for tomorrow. Iris 28 it's not a bad pick either. No, it's all right. Yeah, we're going tomorrow. We're going tomorrow. It's all good. It's all good. They no longer have 6-7 points. They do not. Expansion team of each decade. Most successful one. Well, 2000s would be... I mean, really, you could only go with the Texans on that one. 90s most successful expansion team? Seriously, over tomorrow, UNC basketball. UNC basketball, then break, and then OT later. Right count of Joe, yes. Chris's side count on that. '90, I go with Tampa. The Lightning. I go with the Lightning for 90s. 80s, there wasn't really a lot of expansion in the 80s, but I'll go Miami Heat. Here's more success on the Jaguars. I mean, obviously, they made 2 Super Bowls. We've never made it. We're talking about Big 4 in total. And 70s. You could go Seahawks there. But I'm thinking the Spurs. UNC Syracuse? Yep. Right, 2010s is not even close. Yep. 2010s, it's Knights by default. All right, back underway here. So we're in overtime. Game is guaranteed down with 11 goals. Would be an outdoor record. How does he work in the NHL? 5 minutes. Golden goal. 3-on-3. Bruins 6-2 in OT. Lightning 4-2. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I was supposed to. Kucherov feeds it. Moser back to Kucherov. That one deflected off the stick. Have the 2-on-1. Kusantinov gets the deflection. Kusantinov, they got the 2-on-1 here. Feeds out to the right wing. Fakes the shot. Now dumps it in. That one finds the back of the net. Kusantinov to Pasternak. 22 seconds in. The Bruins end it. But hang on a second. No celebration. Yeah, I think this is going to get waved off. Is this going to get waved off? Pasternak. On the one time from Kusantinov. Pasternak's going to the box. He's going into the box. Let's see this. Pasta thought he had the goal and he's going to the box instead. For slashing. Oh, I did not see that. I did not see slashing there, but Lightning on the power play where they scored 3 goals today. Unless they're not showing the angle. Okay, maybe... No. That's not much. That's not much of anything. 4-on-3 now for the Lightning. I didn't see much of anything. Kucherov, Gensel. Kucherov. The circle goes back up. Radish. Kucherov fires to the slot. Borkstrand. Can't get there. Can't get a single on that one. Radish. Left side. Yeah, I didn't see much for Selection. Kucherov. Borkstrand. One-time shot. Save. Radish. Second time. Too strong on that one. McAvoy trying to clear his lines. Can't do it. Now wrap behind Lindholm. And he's able to clear. Yes, Spurs are best suspension. Yeah, definitely. It smells like things through it. Yep. Yeah, I did not see slashing there. I did not see it. Radish. Gensel on the right side. Hagel. Hagel from the right circle. He'll fire into the slot, but poked away. Bruins like to clear their lines. Unable to do so. Stays on the right side by the blue line for Radish. Radish, left side. Kucherov. Kucherov dumps it down low to Gensel. Gensel back up top to Kucherov. Kucherov. Back out wide. Radish. Kucherov gets it back. One-time shot. Gensel on the left circle. That one's saved. 50 seconds. They clear their lines. Yeah, the rest of our craft that call. Yeah, that was a bad call. You should have called earlier. Kucherov. Right side top for Radish. Radish. Back out wide to Hagel. On the right side, Hagel. 35 seconds on the power play. Hagel. Dumps it down low. Gensel. Gensel back to Hagel on the right circle. Up top it goes for Radish. Radish. Kucherov. That was way too weak on that shot. Gensel fires it back on the backhand. Best Hagel. Radish. One time. Kucherov on the left side. That one saved easily by Swayman. 20 seconds on the 4-on-3. Hagel. Kucherov. Dumps it in, and that one... No good. It was off the post, but it not crossed the line. Kucherov gets it. One time. Radish. That one saved. 7 seconds. Radish. Up top, Hagel, 3, 2, Kucherov now. Back to full strength, Hagel. Gensel. It's back to 4-on-4, Hagel. Trying to feed into the slot, nothing there. Hagel goes back up top. Staying in the attacking zone with 2:30 left in overtime. Radish. Dumps it behind for Hagel. Hagel going to the board side, McAvoy. Hagel goes back to the right circle. Gensel to the near side on the left circle. I'll go to Moser and they'll reset here, making a line change. He's got 4-on-4 for the time being. Moser. He'll take it down center ice. Trying to split the double, not there. So going to Holmberg on the right side. Holmberg by the right circle. He's going with McAvoy. McAvoy gets the single and now it's Minnan. Minnan will take it down here for the Bruins. Minnan back in it past Pasternak. Then left side. That shot takes a deflection. And we'll go wide. Holmberg. He'll hold it on the right side. Holmberg. Trying to get it by the ref. Can't do it. Pasternak. Back on top for Minnan. Minnan looking for some space to clear it. It's a shot that goes wide right. Pasternak can't get there now. Holmberg taking it down the right side. 1:42 in OT. Holmberg goes off the boards, trying to dump it back to himself, trying to get by Laurie, and does. Gets behind. Holmberg to the left circle for Gord. Gord out wide. Crozier. Crozier back up top for Gord. Gord can't get a stick on that. Now does give a stick back. Holmberg on the right side. Goes to the left side. Carlisle. He'll try a shot. That one saved. And Lindholm looked to clear, but Crozier gets a stick on that one. Lindholm will get it back after Crozier. Not do anything with it. And icing with 113. Back to 3-on-3. Back to 3-on-3. Yeah, yeah, it's a crazy stuff. That's streamed that much, yeah. Most like a Big 4 team in Austin? Probably NHL. Probably NHL would be. Now we're back to 3-on-3. Thunderstruck could work too. $113. Are the AHL play in Austin? Well, they have to build an arena. It has to be Celtics Team Spirit. Like, that would be hard to do it. You gotta set the farm system, too. There's just so much baseball in Texas. As it is. Moser. Hagel. Back to 3-on-3. Down the left wing goes Hagel. Hagel. That one takes a deflection from Geeky and gloved up with 58 seconds. Yeah, refs at hockey are... Yeah, they're bad. Refs at hockey are bad. Those are excited, yeah. Best starts coming each decade they were born in? Oh, I don't know on that. I don't know when our starters were born. I do not know on that one. Austin would get a Big 4 at some point, I think. Someone will get a Big 4. We've got 90 in the chat, and stick around after the game, and then we do this thing called overtime where we get weird and wacky. I take all your requests on stream. So, Let's keep in mind, after the game is done, we'll do overtime. Let's have a change of plans. Face-off won by the Lightning on the left circle. Moser back to Gensel. Gensel tries to feed to Moser. Kucherov. Gensel on the right, on the left side one time. Save Moser. That one saved on the rebound. McAvoy able to clear the lines with 48 seconds. McAvoy. He'll take it down the left wing. McAvoy looks backhand pass to the slot. No one there. And Vasilevsky standing on his head. Gets a stick on that one to clear that away from the moment. Moser. Backhanded pass. Wide open. Kucherov. Fast break. Kucherov one-on-one. Saved by Swayman. Trying to go 5-hole. Kucherov one-on-one. And Swayman standing on his head. Your team is Louisville. Yep. Yeah, Wildflower song here. The production on that's incredible. Yeah, Wildflower's a good song. Kucherov. One-on-one. Chance to end it right then and there. Was trying to go in the 5-hole. And Swayman. Not fooled at all. What a save. To keep this game alive. Yeah, it's crazy JP on that one. Face off from the left side. 28 seconds. It's won by Paul. And play a sub with 25 seconds. I haven't seen that video, Mr. Evelyn. I have not seen that one. Oh, it's oh yeah, you're Birmingham. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're Birmingham. Who still scored? Kucherov. Olympic hockey? Yeah, we're doing Olympic hockey. We're doing all the Olympic hockey. We're doing all the Olympic hockey. Again, hooking 4-on-3. Another power play here. Lindholm getting called for that one. Only got to stave off 25 seconds. Timeout called. Second power play of this OT period for the Lightning. Yeah, probably would take on me for that one. Money for nothing? Ooh, that's an interesting pick for that. We all know, yeah. Yeah, that was an early version that was not good. Motherhill's big, but 82, I go Eye of the Tiger. $25 seconds to go. Braxall doesn't exist anymore. Now there's USFL teams, so yeah. I get that not having a team. You've been burned too many times. I get it. Backing away here, Lighting with a face-off. Kucherov to the right side, Radish. Back up top to Gensel. Gensel. Back out right to Radish. Gensel. Left side, Kucherov dumps into the slot, but that one deflected away. And Corrali will clear his lines. 10 seconds to go. Gensel. Gives it out wide. Hagel. 3, 2. Got to fire. Hagel. Shot saved with .5. And that should take us to a shootout. I go Careless Whisper. It looks like a shootout. You're not going to get anything in .5. I appreciate that, Johnster. I appreciate that. Teams on power play, OT pure should extend. I agree with that, actually. It's a safety issue at that point. I agree with that. Empty net for the Lightning. They'll go 5-on-3 for the .5. Not that it's going to make a difference, but from 5-1 to 5-5, and now, barring anything insane, a shootout. I agree with that. So shootout work. Each team gets 3 chances to score 1-on-1 with the keeper. We'll go with the shootout. Well, my team didn't lose at hockey tonight. Nope. Yeah, don't stop believing. Yeah, well, that's don't stop believing then. Put a poll up. An instant classic in the Stadium Series. Yeah, appropriate this goes to a show. First year we called on the channel. Yeah, I would go Crazy Train on that one. Last year in an outdoor game was 12 years ago. Holy cow. That is crazy. Anyone we don't stop believing. So anyone is good stuff, like popular, but don't stop believing is way more popular. Comeback is in a classic the same way back and forth game is? Oh, I disagree. I want that way for 99. Oh, that's a great pick. Or smooth. Not breaking the wall for 79. 78, I will survive. We're staying alive. I will one. Yes, they beat Oregon. Yep, they beat Oregon. Team ends up to probably get 1 for goal in the shootout. Oh, I don't know if I like that. All right, the lighting will be going right to left. The Bruins left to right. Gonsalves will be going first here for the Lightning. Gonsalves starts off on the right circle. Now goes to center. He'll try it on the left side. Saved. Swayman. Decided not to go glove side on that one. But still, Swayman able to get the glove to it. Weak shot there, all things considered. Middle stat. He'll go. Middle stat from the left side. Now goes back to center. Backhander, an easy save by Vasilevsky. Was not fooled. Was not fooled on the backhander. The college team taking the ball first. Yep. Kucherov. He'll try it now. Kucherov starts off on the right side. Gets to the circle. Goes back to center. Backhander and the kick save there by Swayman. Kick save on the right side by Swayman. Actually, no, he just missed it. He just missed. I don't think Swayman touched that. I think he just missed. He just completely missed. And now Minute. His first ever attempt in a shootout. He'll start on the left side. Goes back to center. He'll fire a slap shot right down the middle. Easy save for Vasilevsky. Sure. Lose is similar to penalty kicks? Yes. Very much so. Just trying to go 5-hole on that one. But right at him. Gensel now. He'll try to get the first shootout goal. This time, he's going to start on the left side, not the right side like the other two guys. Back to center. He'll try it. Upper right corner. Got it. Upper right corner. Went glove side. Can't shoot it much better than that. Off the top of the net. And now it's Pasternak. To extend the game. Pasternak. He'll start this one on the right side. Goes back to center. Stops. Now the double move. Off the back of the wall. Too strong. Vasilevsky holds strong. Hesitation there at Pasternak. Vasilevsky not fooled at all. And the Lightning take the Stadium Series 6-5. From 5-1 down. What a joke, yep. Off the post. I want to see that one again. 5 straight for the Lightning. Their largest win in franchise history. Largest comeback win in franchise history. Let's check this again. Pasternak. The double move, and yeah, off the right upright. Off the right upright. That slashing goal is going to be debated, too. Pasternak thought he had the game-winning goal. Waved off for slashing. And then can't get it to go in the shootout. And we're through the 2 average Mets game. Not wrong. Not wrong on that one. From 4 down, halfway through. The Lightning take the Stadium Series. 6-5, your final. Biggest comeback win in Lightning history. What a game. Lightning got the Hundo Jack on that one. That was a good one. That was a really good one. Yeah, we said this could be the 23rd hockey was onto something. Not the biggest comeback in NHL history, but in Lightning history it is. All right. And on that note, we're going to do overtime. On that note, we'll do overtime. So how OT works like this, about 5 minutes on the clock. Again, I thought I was not going to do OT, and I was going to go out. But obviously this game went very long because they played the Bucks home. I don't have it loaded up for that. You blew it, man. Yeah, let it be. Yeah, that's probably winning for 70. Or Bridger or Trevor Water. One of those two. All right, so I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation includes somewhere on the stream. Let's go consider this into the stream. We'll do OT now and not later tonight because the place is closed at this hour because that game took, well, 4 hours from where it was supposed to be, to start. Johnster and Neil coming in hot to start things off. Appreciate you guys a ton. Yeah, the goalie fight really turned things around. Low count week. Still a special loser as a motor driver. That is true. I say what happened? Yep. Goalie fight changed the entire game. Does feel that way. Then old me with biscuit beats. All right, Neil the Nerd here. Appreciate you, man. And then fetch. Season 5, episode 10. Cold open. At midnight, Michael with a tour. By sweet. And then Johnster. Cole closing. All right. Let's do those back to back. Make it easier. Make it easier. Appreciate you guys on that one. Yeah, that was $100 well spent. That was awesome, Ben. That was a fun one. Mike with a tour. Kelly with a 5-er. So the cup is Colorado Tampa. I could see that. Piece on the table 200? Absolutely. Piece is definitely on the table 200. Because I am going to be starving. I don't know, lunch. More NHL games this week? No, we're going to do Olympics this week. Cast ups have to be ready now versus later. The Brad Pack? Oh, I love that. I love that. That's a great one. All right. Get this all in. Let's go ahead and watch it. Oh, I don't know. So like in person versus Mammoth. Nice. All right. Joe with a 5. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. If you haven't seen today's video, click that link above. You'll know exactly what it means on that. I love that prompt. Oh, that's incredible. Little Brown Bear. Huts. Breaks toy airplane. Sues Allstate because they don't offer toy plane insurance. Olympic Games, we're doing pretty much everything. I don't know the exact schedule yet, but we're going to do pretty much everything. Oh, I love that one. Alrighty. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that prompt. Yep. That was great. I've probably said many times. I think just back to a Stadium Series. Alright, cold open for Season 5, Episode 10. Bathe? Why bathe? There's like It's not like it was like, I don't know, like 100 different Chinese food boxes there. They're just sitting there. Johnston with a $5. Little Brown Bear is the reason the game is Saints Browns. Jeez. Oh, this is an AB prompt. Okay. All right, AB prompt. I love it. That's weird. After that, I get super scared. After that, I couldn't tell you on that one. Appreciate you, Johnston, on that one. Alright, sells one today at least. I love just all the flies. So present, yeah. The rodents get the presents. Oh, fly swatter. All this developed in 3 days? Oof. All this developed in 3 days. That's on him. Kurt Warner, Chris Warner, easily Kurt Warner. Easily. So Willstrom, no. Answer Sunday, no, I'm not. Great Sato game, NHL history. This is a great one. Probably the slash and call was crap. That was a great game. It's one of the best outdoor games ever. Oh, there goes the receipt. Oh, here comes the mother. Oh, boy. Whew. Kelly with a $5. It did not go through. Alright, did the mother steal the garden rod? Nope, wasn't the mom. Huh. Steph goes to the... In the end, or oops it again? I'd probably go oops it again. That's odd. I got you out of though. The Global Impact winner has like a made-up award. Oh, that was good. It was stacked. Yes, it was. Stephanie goes to Grammys posing as Taylor Swift. Lies and says she and Kelsey broke up. Yeah, pretty much guaranteed take off Christmas Super Bowl. Yep. Yeah, I got the prompt that time. Yes, I got the prompt that time. All right, next up, Biscuit Beats 209. Oh, yeah, My Way. Yeah, of course. Getting 200 pizza on stream. Because I am starving. Ooh. So she's been around in this song. Oh, but he thinks he's special. Yeah, yeah, they should have won. I'm with you on that one. The slash and call was crap. Good for him. Right, Sweet Caroline too. Yeah, of course, Sweet Caroline. Yeah, training. I don't do the training ones. I do the like actual events. That'd be good, yeah, with the Willie. That'd be good. If it didn't do that. But in the Philippines? Oh, how much to do that in the Philippines? Oh, I would need like 6 figures to do that. So I TikTok earlier of Pharrell playing basketball, pumped 4 times for taking the shot. Oh, jeez. Did it go in? Did the shot go in? Joe Horn? No, I do not, on top of my head. Best friend told me, so his best friend did it too? With this girl in the song. Oh man, Rob with a 6er. Oh, I love it. I would not have gone that. Oh, man, it's going. By the way, on the carry list is not. No, it is not. Church of Little Brown Bear heads to... You know, you said Harris. Yeah, you said Harris though. Yeah, Harris is gonna be good. I think Harris could be good. Yeah, I'll watch more film on him, but yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I'll watch more film on him. All right, all them biscuit beats. I'll be live at 2:30 a.m. my time. Yeah, we'll see if I do that. I don't know what the plan is yet. It's gonna be very weird now with the Olympics. Like, this weekend's going to be odd. Like, Saturday is going to be probably limited coverage. Bruins sacrificed themselves to give the Pats a win. Yep. Teams are average 20% win when trailing 5 minutes of a game. 20 Bears are 6-3. That's not sustainable. I saw the McGraw area reach out to him and was like, look, you need anything? I got you covered. So, I'm excited for that. Run control with hole is phenomenal in this one. Notice how base don't run to pass? I think you do that, yeah. I think you do that. Oh, that's a possibility. Yeah, that might, honestly, it's up there. It's the most iconic AS song of all time. And we broadcast it later. Oh, they will 100%. Yeah, they're doing live coverage every night. Or tape coverage every night. Syntax Sands of Q, audio video change to be sport quiz, what if sports? Yeah, Walker's going past announced, yep. Walker's really going past announced. That was good. All right. At midnight. Best for a hockey game with your favorite team is Wednesday over. Yep. The stress. I'm glad I don't have a favorite hockey team. Actually glad I don't have a favorite hockey team. At midnight by Sweet. By the time Silver Lens to Santa Clara, it'll be about 5 a.m. Milan. Yep. Yeah, they really should try to get something live. Like, pay the IOC like a crap ton of money to have a live event. So I know what the rain's going to be like. Yeah, only I saw make any cultural impact. Yep, by far. Go Bolts, let's go, an Eagle fan. Crazy game, 5-1 down. I think the slashing call was BS, but... Back from... Wait, you just got back from the game? Wait, how'd you get back from the... Wait, what? The game just ended like 5 minutes ago. How'd you get back already? Wait, how close to Rage do you like walk from your house to Rage or something? How'd you get back? How did you possibly get back in time? Oh, you're in your car. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Look at that, JP. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, crazy game. 5-1 down. Unreal. Unreal. Project Tradition start? Oh, I have no idea. I'm going to go 1880. I have no clue. Be stuck for 2 hours? Yeah, I imagine it's going to be like a pain in the butt to get out. Gasparilla and all that. But worth it? Yep. With a game like that, yep. Powerful on 26 would be good for you guys, yeah. That'd be good for you guys. Spring cover saying Kelsey, Jeremy, bigger brothers than Taylor? No. Fiction. 100% fiction. 100,000% fiction. 1887? I wasn't too far. I was in the right century. I go with hockey, so I should call hockey more often. Well, I don't really had good luck. We had one great game, one that got good, one that was crap. I was second wide receiver the first, yeah. Although I still take a receiver the first. Yeah, Grossi, I can't wait for that stream. I cannot wait for that one. NHL other game in the Pro Bowl? I mean, a wet fart's better than the Pro Bowl at this point, to be fair. That's not until Tuesday, but yeah, the Pro Bowl sucks. I sure want a hockey team before? No, I actually don't. No, I do not. A key change? This feels very much like... This feels like it'd be a Rick Springfield song if it was a decade later. No, this time. There's a music video of him singing? Oh, jeez. Could be on the special this year. I don't know what he wants to do. Obviously, he just announced the thing, but I reached out to him and was like, look, you need anything, I got you. So I don't know on that one, Joe. So I'm not going to do a Jugas or OT stream while he sleeps this year because we're going to do an Olympic stream. I could do an Olympic stream for charity. I have not figured out what I'm doing just yet. Problem is the Olympics. The problem is the Olympics are they throw a wrench into everything. So, the Olympics, I'll be live when Rossi's asleep. During most of the marathon, I'll probably be live when Rossi's asleep, but it's for the Olympics. So I'll always be live. One of us will always be live. One of those streams I'll probably do for charity. One of those streams we'll do for charity. But, favorite Winter Olympic event? I like curling a lot. Curling, I like bobsled or luge. Yeah, something weird there, Carl. Yeah, it doesn't hit the same. Water's Edge by Sweet. Yeah, Snowflakes just to tell with Florida. Yeah, Jacksonville got flurries too. Favorite NHL team? I don't have a team. I live in Arizona. If Arizona gets a team again, I'll root for them. But other than that, I don't have a team right now. Sam John's last game, best of his career? Considering the stakes, yes, I would. Considering the stakes of that game, I would say best game of his career. You wait till the third for Hurst. I don't know if he's going to drop that far with how he did the Senior Bowl. Yeah, you got to wait for the Combine. It's one of the worst songs ever heard. It's a classic, though. And I got you. That one Dex I get. It's like a weird, like, in between the chorus and the verse, a weird, like, instrument being played with the chords. Weird instrument being played with that. All night for the Olympics? All-nighter? No, but I'll be up during the night. But I'm gonna get sleep. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. Yeah, 27 Jacksonville Airport. Jeez, it's cold. No, I don't think they did. JP, I don't think it was. It was sincere because that artist put out 18 AI albums. That artist put out 18 different AI albums. Like a lot of Christian albums. They have a lot of Christian AI albums. They have another album about that. You know, it's a real... I say real artist, but it's not like a real artist. Yeah, it's all Christian songs. There's like 18 albums. Yeah, 18, yeah. Reference Solar Schools, that's true as well, yeah. But at the Combine, he has a good Combine. No, I was trying, nope. Nope, I knew I never wanted to be a New York fan because I was going to get out of the state as soon as I could. because I just was never crazy about New York. Too crowded, too cold. So, just never became a fan. Yeah, but I'll be live late, like overnight for the Olympics. Yeah, those 2 weeks my sleep schedule's gonna be destroyed. Your tribute said serious when your song is AI. I don't think they think like that though. The person who made that does not think like that. My comic push was the second. It could. It could. Alright, we have nothing left in the queue except for the ChatGPTs, so... You see what it takes to get in. Audio video ChatGPT Sporkle Quiz, what if sports? Let me put these ChatGPTs in. Yeah, I was doing alright this year. Yeah, it was supposed to be a bad year for them. They're doing alright. They're stupid, yep. You guys even figured out a lot of people are stupid. Yeah, high-paying jobs, yep, but it's offset by high rent. And high cost of living. That's how I've seen it so far, easily. Let's have a close. I felt pretty comfortable with that, too. I felt very comfortable calling it. Obviously, still a lot of work to do. We're nowhere close to where I want to be, but we are getting there. Still not great, but we are definitely improving. Yeah, great for them since the Rangers are crap this year. Kelly with a 20. Alrighty. As I goes into the tournament, I'm going to say fiction. Appreciate you, Keller. If we hit 200, we'll do pizza on stream. Let me get this in. Appreciate you, Keller. This was Season 8. Last going for went downhill. Oh, boy. Hackerized. Alrighty. Do that now. Whether the sake of the heart Drake's career, I feel like this will be the same for the Reign of Terror, at least in terms of cultural circle. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Because I think I'll put it this way. The circle of people that will enjoy the show and people that do not like the Reign of Terror, it's one circle. If that makes sense. I don't think anything's going to be changed by this. Might want the fiver? Appreciate you guys a ton on that one. Lomer Bear takes over the world, establishes global theocracy, spreads influence to other planets and galaxies far, far away. We'll see if he succeeds. I'll try to make him succeed. If we haven't won the Super Bowl, yeah, exactly. One regular season loss, yeah. Don't see the further step. All right, we'll do that. All right. Hackerized. Wait, I don't see the for real. Hang on. Okay, so the for real's in it. So is this with Flash animation? Great game, Luge. Yes, great game. Ozzy Tribute now? Oh, man. Oh, wait. This is not... Hang on. Pitches raised on that one. It's on Daily Motion. Alright, it's on Daily Motion. We can try it on there. Hang on. Yeah, Buck Clark, I'm not sure where he's going to go. Again, until the Combine, I really don't know where anyone's going. They've not announced anything yet, no. Been flashed from 6 on. Yeah, it's not the same. No, it's definitely not the same. Why is Tucker crying in his bed? Slash on drums, Chad Smith on drums, and Post Malone on vocals. Yeah, it sounds about right. It's on Daily Motion. It's on YouTube as well, but it's either broken up into 3 or it's the pitch is raised. Daily Motion, it's good. Oh, many times sports talk. Many times. Oh, everyone's been hackerized. Ooh. They don't really fit. Yeah, because he wasn't really sing that high. I was going to Bruno do every tribute. Bruno Mars could do any tribute he wants. If I won a 62-game season, everyone would die. Everyone would die on that point. At that point. Yeah, I know that one, Johnster. Now people commenting, it sounds like the first American it does. You know, it actually does. It's like a Eurovision song. We're only 17 every first and last matters. Yep. Yeah, Young was right there though. Yep. But it's still tolerable. Yeah. It's definitely a drop off, but it's still tolerable compared to the hacker joins a band. It's not terrible. Oh, you go inside. All right. The for real isn't the one Johnson mentioned. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. 6 1/8, 185. Yep. Pretty good. Pretty good measurements. 6 feet. That's pretty good. Oh, Didge, come on. Oh no, Didge is hackerized. Uh-oh. High school will him beat the NFL team that's playing its 162nd game this year? Yes. Yes, they could, because they'd all be dead by that point. There'd be no one left. Yeah, Clips look good tonight against the Suns, unfortunately. The Cyber Chase is really good, Big Tiger. Just an effort for Gilbert Godfrey passing. Before he went to environmental. 3-0 Ducks? Jeez. Wasn't 23 easy throw and pick, yeah. Yeah, but 23, that's a bit of a... That's a bit of a red flag. The worst, best team in the league and room for them to lose round one. Or vote for them to lose round one. And I'm playing well as of late. Okay, so if it's... Climb, but... Yeah, you're not gonna be able to do it. I don't think you're gonna be able to... Voice acting? Yeah, the voice acting is good. Voice acting's fine on this one. What did he say? I have no idea, Joe, on that one. 3 o'clock, probably my cash? Alright. Post on Simmons Sabbath? Ooh. No one's gonna attack you, Base Doug. I deal with AI? You know, that'd be a cool thing to deal with, but... This is too slow. Oh! 67 seconds. Yep, of course. I say you fool. Yep. Yep, 67 seconds. Of course it was. Of course it was. Matt's not going to be able to do it. He's too confident. He's doing it in 3 minutes. No, there's an I Mustaine. That's... Maybe 21 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, it was supposed to be. Yep, it was. It was really good at that. He's not going to get there. Also, don't count the time it takes to get to the rock itself. Right, yeah, that's because the time it takes to get to the rock, yeah. Yeah, I have no idea, Big Tiger, on that one. I have no clue. Yeah, Tanneman's going to be, yeah, Tanneman's the top safety for sure. And Clark, yeah. It could be suck. You're good. It's either a good finale or a relaunch, yep. It needs to be under. So, what else does I take into account on this? What it doesn't take into account is the fact that the first leg will always be quicker than the second and the third, because then stamina takes into account. Yeah, exactly, Sports Talk, yep. Been there before. Yeah, Kanye's trying to do like a revival arc right now. I don't know with Kanye. Because he's trying to make a turnaround. Which I don't buy for a second, but the Mexico City concert did numbers. But we need to be under 60 seconds on the very first one. I'm going to guess Jackie's the one that climbs the rock. Or no, Ledge. John's for the tour. Appreciate you, man. Get you on. And we're over 100. We were 100 away from pizza on stream. Oops, press time. Here we go. They improve these streams by looking at stuff. I think so. I think so. Yeah, trade. Yeah, you need two. It takes two to tango with a trade. I feel like 20 times greater than the prime. Yes, it has to be. That's really 20 times greater than like everything is done. I'll finish at 180. Okay, so if you get to 180, if we get to 180, Keller's got the other 20. So we're only $80 away. Before closing, yep. So it's going down by 2 seconds each time. There you go, Johnster. You're good. $50 optional quarterback? Yeah. But they'll probably pick number 32. Or 31. He went off at some point. So some of the songs are masterpieces. How explain church with your friends? What we do? I don't even know how to explain it. Oh, if we get to 170. Okay, if we get to 170, Michael's got 10, Keller's got 20. So we're only 70 away. We're only 70 away. We are 70 away from pizza. We are 70 away. Right, that won't be enough. No, it's not. Right, it's not gonna be vultures. No. Kaya should convert to the church. Yes. Yeah, we're 69's pizza, not 70. Yep, 69's pizza. Rooms are 29, so we want to jump them. I think it's potentially, yep. Jay, so Fleming? No, I think, no, it's going to be ledge. It's going to be ledge. I think Jackie's going to get caught in the haze, going to the general store. We're $69 away. If Sons have always bring me to life, that's the other thing too. Why is Jackie trying to reason with Matt and Digit, who are clearly, like, hackerized? Why are... This is on Jackie for trying to reason with people who are clearly, like, brainwashed. Oh, lock's jammed. Oh. Bills drip Boston. Ooh. Yeah, they give him a lot for that one. At least a first-round pick in the future. Wait, Ledge is part of him? Wait, what? Wait, what? Why would Ledge announce this to Inez beforehand? Why would Ledge do this? Oh, man. Jeez. Wow. That's a plot twist. Yeah, how she's gonna do it. People get mad at everything at this point. People get mad at literally everything. Is there a mystery voice? Oh. The Legends plot twist. That's insane. And we are 69 away from pizza. Yeah, Downs and Bain are going to be gone before then. Baser's going to buy the Stokes? I'm not sure. He's got other things. I think he would have bought a team by now if he was going to. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means, Taco. That's a good twist villain. It's a really good twist villain. Because everything makes sense in terms of why he sent Matt to go out there and why with Jackie. I mean, that's a really good villain. Everyone consider the story team yet. Maybe take him a lot of spot if he does, yes. Like Master's a fake. Ooh. That's what the lesson is here. Like, there's no educational lesson. Like, at all. It's like how to climb a rock. Cause no problems that it solved? No. No, it did not. Now I want everyone that's in the files gone. So someone that wants self well, it's part of the agreement that had when it was it's part of the agreement that was made when Paul Allen with Paul Allen when he passed. Definitely the first one, Banjo. Definitely the first. 100,000% the first. We know the report's really not too with that. With the Seahawks selling. And the 60-second thing, it doesn't take into account the fact that you're going to lose stamina on the second and the third. After the Super Bowl, maybe at some point. You know, Steelers started off very well that game. We came back. So wait, after one time, Inez is going to go out there and climb the rock? After one time? Rodrigo's going to be the green pick, yeah, for a lot of teams. No, she's not ready for the big climb. She had one climb at, like, under 60 seconds, and that was 1 second underneath. It's 1 second underneath. It doesn't mean you're going to lose stamina second and third legs. Yeah, you left that one for being cringe, yeah. At least it's catchy. Jason's career's over? No, not yet. I don't want to speculate on Beyonce's personal life, so I have no idea. What about a hacker immediately, like, trusted the fact that Ledge did this? I don't want to speculate who was in it, who wasn't. If they're in, they're in. If they're not, they're not. They're out. Yeah, I don't know why, Zexy. So it's going to be worth the most. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, which part of the play? Yeah. I'm going to hate that too, Neil. Oh. She got it. Starting 70 feel great. Yeah, I was gonna say, why did he not? So dumb on a Ledge's part. No, the ledge doesn't work as well as the hacker. Yeah, the NFL is like panicking right now, Neil. The NFL is panicking right now. Need the Dover boys. Yep, and ledge ruined his life in 1 minute. I saw that with Russ. I saw that. I mean, of course he's gonna say that he had no idea. Of course he's gonna say that. It'll never happen. All right, let's do the. That was a good episode, though. All right, now we go with the real world one. All right, here we go. Boys over, boys. All right, go to the gym. Here we go. Have orders implicated in the finals? Well, there have been a few. No, there are a few orders in the finals. Tish, Harris. Yeah, Russell Cridge was not evil. Yeah. Yeah, I'm inclined to give Russ the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna run him on Thomas that way, but he's gonna lose. He started off too strong, yeah. He started off way too strong. Was Lemony in a pro... I don't know. It's... I have... Like, artists have a right to express themselves. Was some ledge? Oh, don't have ledge to not get to tell Inez about the plan while she was still alive. I think Hacker's plan was more thought out. It's 35 minutes to go a mile? How do I take 35 minutes to go a mile? That's not possible. Yeah, I'm sure they're both there. Peacock subscription only for limited time in baseball? Yeah, they got a lot of sports on there, yeah. If it takes you 25 minutes to run 1 mile, you need more than a trainer. You can walk and get a mile in 25 minutes. That's not hard. Dan with a fire appreciation, man. Yeah, they'll hear the song at some point, and that'll be their parenting decision to make. Yeah, as a person, Craig doesn't seem like nice, this guy. Alright, Troy McClure version of Huts. Wani Quartet against PBS for making them look bad. I love that. Ice cream has a dip for chicken. I love the Rocky knockoff theme. If people in wheelchairs who go a mile uphill less time, yeah, literally. This knockoff Rocky theme is incredible. Right, exactly. Sports talk, yep. I guess unless they're just sick with the plan, and just practice makes perfect. I guess it's a lesson. And that. 64 away from pizza. All right, cold closing. Fetch. You walk them all backwards in that time, yeah. With a country accent. Yeah, don't touch the cactus. Don't touch the cactus with your bare hands. I didn't see the guy that helped out us. Yeah, exactly. I know we didn't see him, but you got a chance to kill him off. You kill him off. Never trust anyone who's there with 9 figures or more. I think 9 figures are fine. 10 is a little bit. Let's get to 10. That's a little bit. I can connect you with bad people and influence you. Yep. Corrupt you with power as well. I was getting 2 miles from that time. Yeah. You can walk. Because 35 minutes for a mile is less than 2 miles an hour. All right. 65 away from pizza. Michael's got 10. Keller's got 20. We get to that point. The ChatGPT's in. Before we do that, let me run to the bathroom. So I'm going to stop the clock here. Let me run to the bathroom really quickly. So give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Share a lifetime achievement grabbing? About time. About time. Took way too long for her to get a lifetime achievement Grammy. All right, let me put these ChatGPTs in, then we'll go from there. And we are 65 away from pizza. Thoughts on the Trish for the chair? He's probably on board with it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Topic is data analysis. And I mean, it's the right one with the cyberspace in the real world. Yes, with cyberspace in the real world, that was a good lesson. But the actual episode did not really do that. Because it doesn't take into account stamina with that. And also, it teaches a bad lesson. If you do it one time, you're guaranteed to be good. Because he did it one time. Inez did it literally one time. She was above 70 or 60 seconds every time. Then the one time she goes 59. It's like, oh, I can do it now. Like, I would need at least a few runs over that. It doesn't take into account stamina. Because you're going to lose. I would ask the people that teach that lesson this. I would ask them, when you're running, are you faster when you're running the first 100 meters, the second 100 meters, or the third 100 meters? If you're running 300 meters, are you faster the first, the second, or the third of that? And I would assume most would say that they're faster when they have all their energy conserved. And then they lose their... Whether you're Luther, yep, not surprised with that. I think I predicted that. Have you hit today's video? Click the link above. All right, number 3. Yeah, Ledge is still a very good twist villain. It also makes sense why his time went up and not down. Like, they were hinting at that, too. That time went from, like, 67 to 73. Hasn't Show got Kendrick record of the year? I think it definitely helped. And the world tour that they did together, which apparently was incredible. Yeah, Bad Bunny, I am terrified, I'm not going to lie. The NFL is panicking right now. The worst thing that could have happened was Bad Bunny winning a Grammy. For the NFL, the worst thing that could have happened was Bad Bunny winning a Grammy and opening his mouth. That was the worst thing that could have happened. That's the sound of the ratings going down. Whether you agree with it or not, that's the sound of the ratings going completely down. Inez was at least capable of wanting to get rid of Magic first. Yeah, but you gotta get rid of Inez. I get getting rid of those two first, but you gotta get rid of Inez before you start gloating. And you have to watch it live, yep. So if you don't want it, I mean, you could go to the bathroom. You go to the bathroom during that. Well, let's say he said some stuff. Let's just say, I'll leave it at that. He said some stuff that's going to alienate a good portion of the country. Whether you agree with it or not, he said some stuff that will definitely fire up a certain demographic that was already not planning on watching the halftime show, and now they are really, really not going to watch the halftime show. About a certain agency. And Clocks is 5 weeks more concerned at this point. Oh, no chance, Matthew. Fiction on that one. Fiction. 100% fiction. 100,000% fiction. There's no. I don't even know who's doing that show. I don't know who's doing that show. Yeah, but the whole point was to get Hacker. The whole point was to get Hacker. They gloat to Hacker, but that's the whole point. Is you want Hacker's thing. Yeah, that's who wants to press anyways. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no. The Turning Point show is not going to get the ratings at Bad Bunny. Well, not even close, because you have to flip the channel. Nothing's ever outdone the Super Bowl in terms of ratings for that. Nothing's ever outdone it. Okay, cancel this slate? No, not this late in the game. Yeah, we're going to see what happens with the ratings, Johnster. Yeah, Eberflus used extra amount to stop the clock? Yes. Well, you don't like electrical out him. He did not like that. No. Going to be forced to go to Taylor Swift? Well, Taylor Swift is going to get it if she wants it. If Taylor wants it... No, it's not going to cancel. There's no chance. Yeah, 0% chance it gets canceled. But the Super Bowl halftime show has always been the most viewed thing of that block. It will never be... It's never going to be something else. And I don't even know who's doing it. I haven't announced anything. It seems like it's going to be a mess. Even Hackers or Bananas, that's saying no, yeah. Little River halftime show? I would love that. I would love that. Yeah, but still 0% chance it gets canceled. I'm not sure why it would get canceled. Like, I'm not sure how it would get canceled. Any chance? I think that's pretty high. I think that's very high. So 50 halftime show, I thought it was alright. One thing the same series, it was great. I thought it was great. Now I think the slashing call was BS. I think the Bruins should have won in OT. Here's the clips, yep. Yeah, Hacker hates him, at least you know it's not nervous with them, yep. How's it going, Charles? I appreciate you. How's it going, Nick? Lurk the only final score and skip. And I think the chances on that are very high. Yeah, 7.4. Yeah, I don't even know. I want to keep it a secret, which is a bad idea. Yeah, I think so too, Nick. Yep, that's what we were just talking about. I think that's the last thing the NFL wanted. That's the last thing. The worst thing that could happen was Bad Bunny winning a Grammy. Aaron J2 was a big mistake. I mean, I thought, to be fair, most of his halftime shows have been pretty good. No, it went through. It went through, Nick. Some NBC affiliates have to flip to local news. Oh, they're not going to do that. No. No, they're not going to flip to local news. Backyard Sports Amateur. I've not seen that, no. Let me put these in. So it's bad force from the pub people. Well, that's during the pregame. They don't do it during halftime. It damage course correction. Well, obviously, if Taylor wants it, she's got it. We know that. That's the wild card. Jay-Z gets to pick everything. Yeah, no one's going to do 53. Yeah, exactly. Let them get Maroon 5. You know what happens next. Yep. Yeah, I guess because you're talking about PR. Yeah. I guess so. Right. No one's doing 53, so they course corrected. Now, basically, Roger Goodell said, look, Jay-Z can do anything you want. But the wild card's Taylor. If Taylor wants it, she's got it. Yeah, and this is, yeah, a lot of the owners were not on board, but then they realized, wait, international audience. Like, I think that the problem with this show, even before all this, the problem with this show is that 98, this is an American, I want to phrase it very carefully here. But, because obviously Bad Bunny is American. I want to make it very clear here. 98% of the people that watched the Super Bowl last year watched it in English. So trying to grow the game for the 2% that didn't and alienating the 98% is was always a gamble. And now especially, and now with everything that's happened the last couple of months, it's more of a gamble. He halftime show, no, he needs to reform tremendously. He could be a loose cannon during a halftime show. Same series going to technically Bruins fans see if they were watching. Only find out one of them travel from rural Maine to Tampa. Ooh, that was yeah, everybody's bad name. Yep. All right, then sicko mode happened. Yeah, the first part of the halftime show was good. Maroon 5. The first part, Hard to Breathe in This Love, were pretty good. Then sicko mode happened. Then it went awful, and then the Maroon 5 sounded like crap. Then Girls Like You happened, and the choir sounded off key, and then Adam Levine took off his shirt. Could the fall from this have wardrobe malfunction level implications? No. I think just viewership declining. Unless the president puts out a statement. Unless the president puts out a statement. Well, look, we're not saying, like, again, I think if Bad Bunny, I'll put it this way. Because, again, this is obviously a very, like, touchy subject, and I completely get it. Right, Green Day's forming, I'm not sure if they're going to say anything. Since maybe Ray next week, yep. Yeah, Big Boy was this first show, easily. Right, no one's saying come out in support of him. No one's saying that. No one's saying come out in support. But I think if he just accepted the Grammy and didn't say anything, just made about, like, thanking the people that got him there and all that, and the production staff and whatnot, there wouldn't be the backlash. But when you make those comments, you're already off to a bad start trying to appeal to the average viewer. When you say at SNL, like, you have a couple months to learn Spanish. And of course, worked for last year? Maybe. Remember if I haven't surely to JC taking over halftime? Yes, it did. I was saying that they'll have the filters ready for that one. They'll have the filters ready for that if that happens. Because the problem is that the NFL is all about the money. The NFL is all about the money. I think there are more, if you're looking at it from NFL, a business standpoint. From a business standpoint, if you're the NFL, what backlash? Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot of backlash. Again, regardless of how you feel about the people that vote for this, won the popular vote. So, I mean, this was laid out very clearly. And the popular vote, he won it. Again, I'm not condoning it. Believe me, this is not. I'm just talking from a business standpoint here. I think there are fewer people that are likely to watch the show compared to more people that will not watch it at this point. If that makes sense. Well, I don't think anyone listened to those comments for like, you know what, now I'm going to watch the halftime show. Because he said that. Versus people will be like, well, now I'm not watching the game or I'm boycotting. And there go the ratings. And again, it's a, right, this, yeah. But again, I don't know. Again, the show's a week away. Obviously, it's going to be a very hot topic. And who's smart? Well, I mean, one of them killed someone, allegedly. So I'm going with the other one. They were doing pregame and halftime shows? Probably not. Sure, a good portion. Yeah, look, again, I don't know. I mean, I know the ratings the approval is going down. I know that. Don't think there are many of that group that are fans of either team. Viewership is going to go down anyway. And then only way to surpass Janet Badbang gets taken away by below freezing people mid-performance. But he's American, so that would be a terrible... Like, obviously, I love people who are saying deport him. He's like, literally, he's American. He's from Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico's part of America. Like, you can't deport him. He's literally American. It's like, go back to your country. Literally, what country? You're going back to America. It's like, what? It makes no sense. So they will not do that. They will not do that. I know they're going to be at the game. Were they? I mean, he said an expletive about a government agency. Again, I do agree with you, Big Tiger, on some of that, yeah. I do agree with you, definitely, on some of that. Chance to fall below 100 million? I would say 30%. Say 30% on that one. Yeah, they could too. They could, Rob. They could. This would be not good halftime show. I'm not sure. Like, I hope it's good. I never want to see a bad halftime show. I never want to see one. I've been pleasantly surprised by halftime shows before. I want to see a good one. But I don't have high expectations for this one. I hope it's good. Believe me, I hope it's good. I heard his concerts are great. Again, not my style of music, but he sold out Chase Field, I think, 3 times 2 years ago. And from everything I saw with the videos from Snapchat on it, it looked really, really good. So I hope it's a good show. I really do. But the NFL is probably... Basically, long story short, the NFL is panicking right now. The NFL is panicking. But they had to know going in. That's for Detroit, yeah. I hope it's a good halftime show. Believe me, I really hope it's a good halftime show. I really want it to be good. I'm rooting for this. It opens the door so much. Believe me, I was not, Shakira J-Lo, I was very, iffy on, too. And that turned out to be a phenomenal show. It was one of my favorite ones. So I really, really hope it's a great show, yeah. Right, the audience, for most part, is very much international. Very much a Latin American audience. So a logo theme rotating out for this year. What do you think the theme for the next 5 years will be? Hopefully they have color in it. Hopefully it's like the last 5 years where they have some color in it. Put some landmarks of the city. Maybe Hollywood sign for 61. Will they go down even more? No. No, because you're not going for Bad Bunny. If you bought a ticket to the Super Bowl, you're going for the show. For the game itself. Having one of my brothers and I liked, my parents liked the show. Really? Not one. Katy Perry was really good. It would make it would make no sense to buy a ticket to the halftime show for the Super Bowl if you want to see Bad Bunny. Pay $6,000 to watch a 12-minute performance that would look better on TV than it would in person, versus pay $200, see him live when it comes to your city, and get a two-hour show. So no one's going to Super Bowl for Bad Bunny. Right, it fit the vibe. That's why it worked, yeah. And obviously, I'm watching the show. Obviously, I'm watching it. And I have a lot of friends who are Bad Bunny fans. It's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be a fun time. Yeah, 11 week when my parents hate it. Yeah. Yeah, that was just weird because that was during COVID. I have friends coming over and I think they've seen Bad Bunny live and they love him. So I'm excited for the show. I'm excited, but I hope it's good. But I'm a bit skeptical. I'm basically going through all the emotions right now with the show. It's there's 10 different ways this could go, and I'm Rihanna was not a bad pick. It just didn't turn out that way. Yeah, Rihanna, that was the obvious pick for a while. Rihanna was the obvious pick for a long time. And then she was like, yeah, I'm going to make the set list and do nothing before 2010. Also, we're going to make it very choreography-based, even though I'm pregnant and can't move around. Yeah, I would say that no one goes to Super Bowl for halftime. Ticket price are also based on stage design. Couldn't see why the stage goes seats be cheaper. Probably not. Because those are the seats down low. So probably not on that one. Yeah, no one goes. The only people that go to the Super Bowl for halftime is the people that are literally on the field as the halftime fans. Those are the only people doing it. Yeah, it's a huge gamble. Huge gamble. If it's success, opens door for future expansion franchises, opens door ratings-wise, opens door for more international artists to do it. I think if they get it, I think BTS becomes the heavy favorite. If Bad Bunny does well and the ratings are very good, I think BTS, it opens the door for, okay, let's really appeal to the international audience. Let's really go with the international audience. Because we know the halftime show can draw in ratings internationally. Makes sense, right? So, yeah. Yeah, look, it's not my cup of tea. Believe me, it's not my cup of tea. In terms of music. But that's happened for some halftime shows. Which countries? Well, Bad Bunny is Latin and South America. He actually had to cancel. He had shows scheduled for Colombia. He had shows scheduled for Colombia that he got the halftime show and he canceled them. Stadium shows. Bad Bunny just won Album of the Year. Did he say anything? What happened against halftime in Miami? Fact, yeah. Right, that was the problem, John. So you just have to wait a year or two. The Olivia Dean and Billie Eilish both said similar things, except a bit calmer, yeah. Yeah, but they're not performing with the NFL. They're not performing. You have to remember, too, and I'm not saying the points aren't valid. I'm not saying that at all. But a lot of these celebrities, they live in California, which is the bluest state. And it doesn't reflect what a lot of the country feels. So, you have to remember that, too. Again, it's always controversial. Musical, exactly, more always controversial. Always controversial. Yeah, we're talking about that toasted. Yep. We're talking about that toasted. That's exactly what we're talking about right now. You don't think expansion outside North America would work? Travel be a nightmare? It depends. I think, London's only like a 4-hour flight from New York. So, yeah, I think I always say it's yeah. Because I'm not watching right now just because, I need the audio for that. I'll watch later. But yeah, it's always been controversial. There's always been some, music and politics have always, intertwined. I love people who say, keep politics out of music. It's like, that's always been a thing. What do you think Black or White by Michael Jackson was about? It's like... So it's like... So... I just think the NFL... Basically, long story short, the NFL is panicking. I think NBC, the director knows this one. Okay, I gotta have a quick trigger on this one. There's a few lines over California, Arizona. It's so much bluer. Well, it's bluer in California. It's pretty purple out here. Yeah, exactly. The whole counterculture was political. Exactly. Right, because it doesn't like the cold. Yeah, exactly. It's like Elsa. Right. Right. A lot could work, but anywhere east of that's difficult. Yeah, I think obviously English-speaking countries where it's easiest to adapt would work the best to start off. Like Dublin, cities like Dublin, London, Glasgow. Yeah, exactly, Matthew. Exactly. It's always been intertwined. Anyone thinks otherwise is crazy. It's always been intertwined. Whether you recognize it or not. Involving no political clause in their contract, how would you possibly enforce that? Good luck getting anyone to perform at that point. Good luck getting any single artist to perform. Then Taylor Swift would be... Taylor Swift's interview is pretty clear. Yeah, most Swift's local. Exactly. Well, Morgan Wallen would be... That would be interesting. If they somehow... And I don't think it would happen. I don't think that would happen. Yeah, Wildflower Soul, you're a great song. Great song. Basically, anyone that does the counter program... If anyone does... And I don't know who is... I'm with you, Michael. I'm with you there. Anyone who does the halftime show, the counter program halftime show at Turning Point, anyone that does that's getting blackballed from the NFL. Anyone that does that blackballed for life from the NFL in terms of never getting another opportunity again. So I don't think Morgan Wallen will do it. Nikki's got nothing to lose at this point. Her reputation's in the gutter. And she's already been on the way out for years. Morgan Wallen has stuff to lose by doing that. Right, Bad Bunny got an album, yep. Surprised with that, I thought it was going to be GNX. I would have given it to Man's Best Friend, but I thought it was going to be GNX. Olivia Dean, new artist, no shock there. That was the most obvious new artist pick in a while. You know exactly, Johnster. Yep, here we are. Here we are. Right, Kid Rock, yeah, that's another one. He's 15 years past his prime. So that'd be a terrible halftime show. Nicki can't sing live, and Kid Rock has not had a hit in 15 years. But again, Big Tiger, look, I don't disagree. Believe me, I don't disagree. But Bad Bunny got a standing O in California with a bunch of celebrities who live in California. That doesn't mean there's no controversy, if that makes sense. It doesn't represent what a lot of the country feels. It just represents what that group feels. You mentioned, yeah, I wanted one of them to, yeah. It wasn't not controversial in that group, but it's not. It doesn't represent what America feels necessarily. It's two different things. It's if I have a taken and I got a standing O in front of 10 people, and it doesn't mean that the sample size of 10, the entire country agrees with it. Yeah, Lee Greenwood, yeah, he's got nothing to lose at this point. Even the audience is sick of Kid Rock performing too at this point, yeah. Whereas on the halftime show, yeah, and he desecrated the American flag. People forget that too. He desecrated the American flag at Super Bowl 38. He's a fake. What would my vote have been? I go Man's Best Friend. If I had a ballot, Man's Best Friend for album. I thought that album was phenomenal. Olivia Dean probably for artist. I got that, Toasted. Yeah, I got that. much more politically active than the current crop of NWSL players. Makes sense. Definitely makes a lot of sense. So a lot of NWSL players too. You have to remember, they also come from Europe. So, like a lot of WNBA players pretty much come from the United States, but NWSL players you can get from all over the world. Came out 18 years ago. Yep. Halftime show. What I would have picked. I mean, Taylor's not available. I would have gone. I mean, I just Bruno Mars do it every year. Yeah, exactly, Matthew. Exactly. Depends entirely on where you are. I'm with you, Bastuck. I'm with you. Exactly. Depends on exactly where you are. So, like, I'll give you a perfect example. Let's say I go to a Jaguars game, and let's say Fred Taylor walks on the field and gets a standing ovation from the crowd. Fred Taylor. Standing ovation. 70,000 people. Standing O for Fred Taylor. That doesn't mean he's the most popular person in the country. It just means he's popular in that particular area. No, I get you, Big Tiger, on that one. I get you. I completely get you, yeah. Eminem's own solo show, I mean, he was great at, he was great with the Jack White show, and he was great with Super Bowl 56. I think Eminem would be a phenomenal pick. Safe artist, too, at this point. Yeah, BTS, they'll get one soon. BTS, I think so. They must have a person, jeez. Yeah, the interview was insane. The interview, yeah, I don't want Jonathan Vilma doing an interview with a president. Ever have a comment to the halftime show? No, too much of a loose cannon. Way too much of a loose cannon. Yeah, Suarez to the Reds. It took him long enough to get signed. I'm surprised by that. My Jacksonville equals USA. Yep. Yeah, good game, Boston fans. Yeah, that was a good game. I thought Slash goal was BS, but from 5-1 down, crazy comeback. Yep, exactly, Johnster. Yep, exactly. Yep, it's First Amendment right. First Amendment right. He did not do Grenade at either of the halftime shows. No, he did, but he's got so many songs since then. I mean, he did Uptown Funk, Already Locked Into Heaven, he did Treasure, Just the Way You Are, and Runaway Baby. That's it. That's all he's done at the shows. Like, he's got so many more songs. Miley, I don't know. She doesn't really want to do live performances anymore. Massive Beer, no. She is, like, no hits. Massive Beer is no hits. MM's Fastest Prime? Yeah, but he's like, people know him. Right, there are a few players that we can serve, yeah. Yeah, Vilma, Trump, yeah, that was a weird game. Yep, exactly, Johnster, yep. Exactly. Now, let me see if I can get these things in. Aldine halftime show? He seems like a perfect... Turning Point halftime show? Again, they haven't announced anything. It's so low budget, I don't think they do it. Happy with Herbert? I have no idea. Rest of the game? I don't think they rigged the game. I just think they were competent. His Spring Armor at some point is going to get one. Some point it's going to get one. AI hologram and Tupac, they will not go AI hologram. No way. Do you have a one Archer, two Sector Ledger, the quality dives after that? He only had one album after that! What are the quality dives? And that album was great, 24 Karat Magic. Like, he hasn't done, in terms of show, like, halftime show songs, he has not done 24 Karat Magic. He has not done That's What I Like. He has not done Apate. He has not done Die with the Swallows. He has not done any Silk Sonic songs. Like, there's still so much you could do with Bruno. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Yep. Look, you won't get heat from me, Big Tiger. You're not getting heat from me on that one. You're not getting heat from me. How about that? I believe I respect everyone's views on this. You guys can tell it. We're having a good discussion right now. George Strait. Yeah, his halftime show took place early in his career. Lil Wayne should got it last year. Now, Lil Wayne, he's not good live. Lil Wayne, I mean, he had a performance in New Orleans, like a pregame performance, and he sounded terrible. Every time they were up to each other, he'd be dead at that point. He'd be dead. No, I don't think game's rigged. I just think referees are incompetent. Kanye be a bigger mistake next year? Yes. Big time. Fact. Big time fact. Kanye, I don't know what he's going to say. Kanye, you have no clue what he's going to say. Look, you can weather the Bad Bunny storm. You can weather the Bad Bunny storm. Well, U2 wasn't really, like, political. That was more just honoring people who died in a terrorist attack. Just the Republicans do the halftime shows, but to me, yeah, they're the worst part of that show. Like, you can weather the Bad Bunny storm. Because he might not even do anything. But you can't weather a Kanye storm if he goes out praising a certain you-know-what. Sabrina, I would love Sabrina for the halftime show. Fact Fashion, wow, big time. Like, Kanye, look, we saw Kanye at he got, like, the Vanguard in 2015, and he used it to just rabble and talk about how he's running for president. Kanye's a loose cannon. Safer out BTS next year? BTS would be a good pick. Yeah, BTS would be a phenomenal pick. Am I not going to do the same thing? I don't think he will. But if he does, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. Because again, there's... Again, I not, like... There's people that, like, no one thinks the people that died in the buildings deserved it, obviously. But there are some people that think that the two people that died could have done something to prevent their deaths. And again, that just... I'm not saying I agree, but that's a lot different. Honoring two people who made choices that, again, I'm not saying I agree with it at all. But honoring people that made choices versus 3,000 that died when a plane hit the building. Apples and oranges. At least so much Trevor Noah hosting, thank God. He's been stale for years. He was terrible last year. I don't even know why they brought him back. Yeah, last one, CBS 4, ABC takes over. $64, I could see Luke Combs. I could see that. So, Troll and R starring survivors of... I don't think they do anything internationally. They would do nothing internationally with that. Still on? Yep, we're still on. We're doing ChatGPTs. Dolly, no, too old. She did the, Exactly, Sports Talk. Yep, exactly. Dolly did the halftime show for the Cowboys Thanksgiving game, and she was not great. Yep, Carla mentioned, yep. Oh, that moment by Kanye. Holy cow. All good, Taco. All good. I mean, Taylor Swift on the show is going to do numbers. Jelly Roll probably gets a show. He's not big enough. No, exactly, Michael. Yeah. I mean, and look, this is why I love this chunk. It's like sometimes we can have serious talks like this, but we can, like, it's very civil. This is how it should be. It's very civil, very cordial. Like, this is how it should be. I don't like discourse isn't like this. Like, this has been a very, like, enlightening conversation. Like, oh, Vicky Lawrence. Oh, no. Oh. Legend back in the 70s. Oh, man. Tam Impala, not big enough, but some bangers of songs. James with a tenor. All right, that's going to reset the clock, too. Again, while we're doing all that, I should note that we are, how far are we away? How far are we away? Oh, then Ninja Go with the $5. Appreciate you a ton. We are what? 50 away from pizza? Kelly Clarkson, I think, not really much of a dancer. You gotta fill the stage. I think back in the day, I think when she was back on The Voice, I think maybe. Yeah, they would hit. Yes, they would. Appreciate you guys. 44 from pizza? Yep. Or no, not 44. 50 from pizza. So choose a controversial singer if you got a lot of people wanting him. I mean, they did this year. That's basically what this one is. So you can full recovery? Oh, that's good at least. Same as here, just the one game. It's just the name of the... It's the name of the thing. The name of the actual thing when they play in a stadium. Yeah, Billy's always been like that. Yes, you did. Jeez. I do 1 or 2 games every year. Yep. All right. Stooges. Okay. Hired at Italian restaurant as dishwashers. Destroy the restaurant. Italian chef. Bobby April III is the South African coach. Don't know a whole lot about him. Right, she doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Right, exactly. Yeah. I get you on that. Ariana Grande? At some point, yes. She has mainstream appeal. And especially now with Wicked. A lot of country artists, Tosin. It's a country show for 64. The problem is that countrywide is nationwide, but it's not global. So, problem is if you go country, you're not going to get a global audience. Right, at least, yes. And Billie Eilish, probably Bono. Right, not many, yeah. Bono is definitely one. If only that is so scary, yeah. No, I get you, Keller, on that one. I get you. I get you. You break your hip at that age, it's over, yeah. The life alert, like, the life alert adds, like, it's funny, but obviously it's no joke if it happens to you. The acting's terrible, the life alert adds, but it's a real thing. You know, Michelle Shane's got one now? I think because she's focusing more on her acting career. I was about to say, hey to Carrie Underwood. Yeah, I'm not, like, it's more surprising if they're not. If they're based in Nashville, it's more surprising if they're not than if they are. Oh, yeah, now it's pop rap. We need someone new. I mean, Bad Bunny's not pop nor rap. So this is something new. Believe me, this is going to be one we've never seen before. This is something new. I would agree with you 100% Sports Talk on that one. I agree with you. Frank for the halftime show? I would love that. Pay money for tickets and flights here twice. Yes. Yeah, she puts on a good show. From what I can tell with the videos. From what I can tell with the videos, she puts on a good show. I drove to Portland first one, but still, yeah, it's still a ways away. At least Billy's consistent. See, Warner Halftime Show, he did it already. He did Super Bowl 33 with Gloria Estefan. He should have done the whole show. Right, I know where you went for that one, yeah. Coco Lemon Halftime Show. Heavy metal? The problem with heavy metal, so people have asked that for a while. Why not Metallica or Nirvana? I know they're not metal, but what's this genre? Latin pop, I guess. I'm with people for the halftime show. Bring it back for a 5th time. Problem is that you want to get artists that will appeal to people who would usually not watch the game. Bad Bunny's, I wouldn't really call him a rapper. It's a bit of both. There's some rapping, but he's not like... Yeah, sure. Yes, you did. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Pix. I like him, Summer. I like him. They're not trained Marvin Harrison. No, they're not trained. They're not trained Harrison. They're not trained Harrison on that one. Paramount Halftime Show. Again, the problem is that also they don't have enough hits. But the problem is that the circle of people that like heavy metal and rock, and the circle of people that like... That's a Coco Melon. Yes, Coco Melon. Yeah, metal's not mainstream now. Uzi Vert? No way. Like, you want people that aren't usually going to watch the Super Bowl. And people that are Metallica fans or heavy metal fans are usually the demographic of people that like football and will watch the game. World Super Bowl 69B. Ooh. I'm going to say LA. Marvin Harrison like 50. That's also true. It's no true value. There you go. And we are 50 away from pizza. Right, nobody's listening to Metallica. Yep, they know Enter Sandman, and that's about it. Maybe one. They'll know one. They'll know Enter Sandman, obviously. Right, most people are metal fans, usually NFL and wrestling fans. Exactly. Exactly. Ryan Triple X Back to Life having to do the halftime show. They would have tried that with Prince. 52. They would have tried that. Put in a funny spot. Put him in Buffalo with an outdoor stadium. Didn't stop. So what? And stuff getting Snoop Dogg, Dre, and Eminem. What do we call them? Gangster rappers. Not at this stage. But back in the 90s, yeah. But not at this stage. Now, Snoop Dogg, Dre, and Eminem, they're not gangster at 50 years old. Well, Gunshot and Pop right now after Rihanna flop? I don't know about that. I think just Jay-Z calling the shots. LA getting that fast? Yep, I think so. Right, they have a few known songs. Yeah, a few known songs. Right, nothing else. Yeah, they'll know that. They'll know that. Yeah, it's Jay-Z calling the shots on this. I mean, Snoop Dogg at this stage is not a gangster rapper. Snoop Dogg is mass appeal. Snoop Dogg has somehow, like, his image has flipped over the last 30 years. He's not a family-friendly rapper that gets high all the time. Yeah, Ensemble Cast, that'd be cool. Dorian Strong, I did not hear that. Oh, that sucks. Did not hear that. But on Chicago or Celebrini, I'll go Celebrini. So we'll DX some Mars, yep. Right, they made the songs before they were. Yes, they were. Try to have this right before Jay-Z. Well, just the NFL. The NFL call the shots. All right, let me get these prompts in. You're 50 away from pizza. Yeah, Kanye, I mean, no one's going to hire Kanye. No. If they're out to, yeah. Bon Jovi, they got asked to do 42. They didn't do it. They declined. Bon Jovi never wanted to do it. They never wanted to do it. But they asked him. So the difference, Big Tiger, is that one of them is going after one person that was part of the music, like it was part of the lyrics of the song, and the other one is going after a group of people that's a government agency and another group of people that voted for it. That was the popular vote. So it's apples and oranges. Again, I'm not saying I agree. Believe me, I'm not saying I agree, but it's apples and oranges. Kendrick, yeah, the Eagles were after 42 as well. Yeah, Kendrick, it's apples and oranges. Yeah, he owned the team, so that would make sense. I've seen Bon Jovi live like 3 times. They're really good, but obviously Bon Jovi's voice is shot at this point. Bon Jovi, his voice is shot. You know, Dog never really had much rapping skill, but he sounded cool. He had great flow. Yeah, Bon Jovi, yeah, but listening to him now, it sucks. Listen to Bon Jovi now, his voice is just shot. It's tragic. Unfortunately. I hate it for him, but his voice is shot. Seems like a super nice guy, though. But yeah, the Hulu documentary, I mean, if you watch that, his voice is fried. So we're more to follow, but that's about it, yeah. Because that song is like 3 notes. He can't do anything at this point. But no, not technical ability. They're not even close. Not even close. Yeah, Paul Stanley's voice found like was done for you. So when you're like a rock singer, that takes a lot on your voice, especially the high notes. Like some of these artists refuse to lower the key, or they do by like just half a step. They don't want to lower it any more than that. Bacardi halftime he did 39. It was pretty solid. Yeah, just see what happens. Yeah, part of me just wants to see Big Tiger. Part of me wants to say like, okay, just what the heck's gonna happen? Yeah, David Lee Roth's voice, yeah. Same with Don Dawkins, yeah. Yeah, part of me does. I'm with you on that one. Stephen Hawking halftime show, so you can sing. Would be fired too many cooks in the kitchen, though. Yeah. Yeah, McCartney did 39. Yeah, he was solid. I mean, the first half was kind of slow. Second half really picked up. Yeah, Huey Lewis, same thing. Yeah, I saw him right before his voice went out. Right before I saw him, it was 2017. Saw him at Westbury. And we'll get Psy for the halftime show. So I think they could get BTS, and they may bring out Psy and Rosé as like guest artists. I would see that. Yeah, that sucks, Dexy. Just to be comedy up by the Pelican. Yes, it should be. Yeah, I will say, Vince Neil sounded good. What's crazy, maybe I just caught him on, like, the one good night he had. But he played at, yeah, Huey Lewis is great. I love 4. That album's phenomenal. He played a non-musical halftime show, Hot Air Balloon Race. But Neil sounded really good in Kansas City at the NFL draft. Yeah, exactly, Keller. Yep, I love it. I love it. That's why I love you guys out here. Besides one song, that one became popular on TikTok. Here's a couple. I know Gentleman had was a hit for a little bit. Let's say 1.5 hit wonder. Adele, so she's been asked before to do the show. Adele doesn't want to do it. Adele is like, I would never want to do the halftime show. Because it would just be me standing there. I'm not one to fill the field. I'm not one to dance and do choreography. She doesn't want to do the halftime show. I respect that. I think Adele is a great artist. Phenomenal voice. Be a god-awful pick for a halftime show. Adele would be a god-awful pick for... Oh, Gentleman got popular on TikTok? Wait, really? I don't have TikTok, so I didn't know that. But Adele would be a god-awful pick for the halftime show. Would I see her live? Absolutely. She's got some phenomenal songs. So would I see her live? In a heartbeat, I'd see her live. If the Sphere weren't nuts. Right, they lose, you can't get back. Yeah, exactly. But a halftime show where you got to fill the field and dance and choreo and pyro and all that? No. No way. All right. One else was say true to get Benson Boone. Just do backflips over and over again. Bieber, so Bieber I think is going to get one. If Bieber, Lady Gaga's still not to do it, she did it already, Super Bowl 51. But yeah, she would be, but she already did one. Your neck injury is hard to get back from, yeah. I gotta think about your life at that point. Yeah, Adele the piano the whole time. Yeah, Gaga already did one. So here's the thing with Bieber. Pitchers, catchers, I think 3 weeks. Or 2 weeks at this point. Bieber, I think we're waiting on Coachella. Bieber is performing at Coachella. Right, network would not allow that. No. No way, Big Tiger. The rest we were after 2 straight? No. No, not yet. They played some tough teams. I wouldn't be worried yet. Lose a third, then we have a problem. Break bedroom, not even close to big enough. So Bieber, and she did the anthem at 50, yes. And she did Pregame at 59. If Bieber plays his butt off at Coachella, so we really haven't seen him live in a while. Bieber was well at Coachella, I think he could get 61. But he's got to have a good show at Coachella. Selena, she was live and still at halftime show. Yeah, she was gone way too soon. Selena died way too soon. Yeah, that would have been... And she was on the verge of becoming a legend. You debate with Usher at halftime? Probably not with Usher. With Usher? I mean, Ludacris. He is... What's I say with Usher? He is somebody in love with Usher. Maybe with Ludacris? He might with Ludacris, yeah. Once again, you'll injure at the Knights. If we were to the Grey Cup, that was like years ago. Yeah, Rutgers, Sarah, then Purdue. Yeah, you lose to Rutgers, they got some concerns. Right sure they have to show. Yeah, Luda? Yeah. Luda wouldn't headline it by himself, but he's good live. I've seen him live. He opened up for Janet Jackson. He was really good live. Probably not tested, no. Confused the future? All good. You got their score for the Ducks while the Flyers could have flounder. You gotta be Purdue, yep. Harlow, no. No, too much of a head case. Too much of a head case. If I were you, I could have went to Super Bowl the amount of money you spent on concert tickets. Well, I don't spend much on concert tickets. So like those shows, I don't break the bank for concerts. The most I paid for a ticket is like $200. Like I'll go to maybe like 4 or 5 shows a year. Post Malone halftime. He disappointed at the Cowboys halftime show. He was disappointing at the Cowboys one. Like, and I don't get great seats at concerts. Like, I'm going to Bruno, and I paid like $110 for that. When I went to see Luda, open up for Janet Jackson, the ticket cost $30. So, like, I don't break the bank on concerts. If I go to a concert, I'm not spending more than $200. Favorite live show of all time? I mean, I was at the Eras tour. Somehow, you've been to a bunch of them? Yeah, it's not Super Bowl levels. Any concert worth $150 a ticket? Taylor was 3.5 hours. Taylor was worth it. Taylor was incredible live. I'm excited for Bruno in 2 weeks. 2 months. Never to a concert seemed like a scam. Why is it a scam? Unless you're lip syncing. It's not a scam. That they would have for a halftime show? Morgan Wallen. Yeah, favorite live show of all time. I mean, Bon Jovi at MetLife Stadium opening that up was great. Saw Bon Jovi when they opened MetLife. How much was it for Taylor? So it's funny. So every other Taylor show was Ticketmaster. Every other show was Ticketmaster. So this was the first show of the leg. This is the first show. So this is before the ticket prices skyrocketed. They were still high, but they skyrocketed after this. Also, like I checked LA afterwards, there was like $800. It went to like $3,000 by the end for cheapest ticket. They don't do Ticketmaster. Ticketmaster, State Farm Stadium, exclusive deal with SeatGeek. So that was the one show that it was SeatGeek, not Ticketmaster. So the prices, I got in for $100. I saw Taylor for $100. Music artists kind of want to do a halftime. Want to play Simple? No, but you get so much money. The money you get, increased streams. Yeah, we got lucky. Yeah, the increased streams, like your streams skyrocket. Yeah, I didn't break the bank for Taylor. Yeah, I was going with a group of 4, and some guy bought the ticket. And I'm like, how much do I go? $100. I'm like, yeah, let's do it. Roof over closed for Taylor. Closed. Use Coach Ray. Yeah. You know, I did not spend money on Taylor. Taylor was SeatGeek, and it was the second night of the show. It was the first stadium she was doing. So, the ticket price did not skyrocket at all. All right, let me get the chat. GPT-7. And we're 50 away from pizza. Winning number 1 starts from under easily. It's not even close. I would say for Super Bowl, Winnie's number 1. Stapleton might be 2. Faith Hill 3. Stapleton was phenomenal. What's weird about this one? So what's crazy? Charlie Puth's doing the anthem for this one. He has never, and obviously the guy's so talented. He's like a musical prodigy, perfect pitch and all that. What made Eras Tour skyrocket? The fact that we realized it was 3.5 hours long. The fact that it was 3.5 hours long is what made it skyrocket. But if you look up Charlie Puth, he has never sung the anthem at a sporting event. So we have no idea the time on that. Like, usually, like, with Reba, I got it in within, like, I got it the exact time right on the anthem. It's like, you know, because you've seen her do the anthem before. Charlie Puth's never done the anthem at the Super Bowl. Or not at the Super Bowl, at any sporting event. So, I don't know how this is going to go. I'm excited for it. Because Puth's obviously really, really talented. But time-wise, I would not touch it. That's like one of the few times I would not touch the anthem prop. Because we have no gauge to go off of. All right. That's how it takes for free. Nice. What that tells me is that Puth's a fraud? No, Puth's not a fraud. Puth's not a fraud. No, Charlie Puth is like one of the few like pop stars that's actually really talented. Like, he has perfect pitch. He like goes through the entire process on Instagram how he makes music. It's like he is super talented. Like, did he go to Juilliard? I think he might went to Juilliard. Never sang public when he forgets how to sing. He's not forgetting how to sing. He's not forgetting how to sing. $15 a piece for WF, man. Oh, those were the days when you get them for sporting events for $15. Still can, depends, but usually the team must have sucked for that to happen. Oh, Berkeley, yes. And not Juilliard. Still very, very good school, obviously. Books are a project without a thread of artist's soul in his body. I'll give you that. I will actually give you that. Though there are some songs, like Voice Notes had some really good songs on it. Everything since Voice Notes, besides Light Switch, has been pretty bad. The stage presence isn't the best, but he is really talented. That was when Popular peaked. Oh, wow. Maybe Popular because of Ellen? Not the first guy. Any instances like that? I don't know, Kevin. I don't know off the top of my head. A time last year for the anthem? Oh, I forget what my time was. Last year's anthem was not that good with John Batiste. Last year was not that good. Yeah, Lauryn Hill, I'm not sure she would show up, yeah. Yeah, last year's with Batiste was really not good. Was Fox the best for Super Bowl? I think they do the spectacle the best. I think Fox does a good job with the spectacle aspect of it. Pensacola Music Live, I would definitely get Oh boy. Yeah, 1 year to the midst of the Doncic trade. Crazy. We were live for that one too. Santana do the anthem? Guitar anthem would be nuts. A guitar anthem would have been nuts. Alright. We have 2 of these in. Holy wait, that's... Yeah, literally. I thought it was a joke. I thought Shams got hacked. You want me to lead up program? It worked last time, but there's no live events this year. So it's all tape delay. So I don't know what they're going to do. I think it's a mistake. I think it's a big-time mistake to do basically a quote-unquote one-time event as a lead-out program when there's tape delay. I think if I was NBC, I would have paid a crap ton of money to have the IOC rig the schedule. Because they've done it before. I mean, they had swimming events take place during Olympics in Asia, take place in prime time in America, even though it's at 7, 8 o'clock in the morning there. I would try to rig it so that you have USA Canada women's hockey live that night. That's what it should have been. They did Tonight Show before. I don't get NBC's strategy with this one. Yeah, appreciate it, Toasted. Yep. Appreciate it, Toasted. Both extremes that get me annoyed. Yep, me too. It's weird. It sucks too because like I want to go on Twitter and like see what people are thinking, but then I click on one tweet and then my feed gets flooded. The For You page gets full of like 20 tweets of the same thing. It's like it's all you see. Like, social media definitely does a lot to divide us. Social media does a lot to divide us. Yeah, that's why I love, like, the channel, why I like you guys. Like, we can have, like, civil debates like this, and I can explain everything, and it's all, like, we're all here for the same reason. So, I appreciate that, Toasted. It's that show after the opening ceremony. Yes, he is. I was going to do whatever he wants. What's stopping them? Right, exactly. Exactly. Like, NBC can just... They've paid him off before to have big events. They paid him off before to have swimming take place during the morning in Asia, which means prime time here. They changed the Olympics for LA to be swimming second week instead of the first week because of the money involved. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't do that. USA Canada women's hockey for that? Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Exactly, Johnster. Exactly. Right. Exactly, JP as well. Yep. I hate it. I hate it. It's like there's no like discussion for nuance or gray area. It sucks. Really sure Super Bowl account 40 kicked off an hour later than normal to ensure a dark halftime show, but it looks better in the opponents have to account for natural light. Yeah, really is crazy how much of the K Perry halftime show would have changed if the Seahawks didn't get that touchdown at the end of the first half. Goal Ducks 4-2 in that one. Yep, empty netter. Yeah, that'd be the perfect lead-up program. Yeah. Right, exactly, Toasted. Yep, exactly. Between Iowa and FIFA, who's more corrupt? One gave out a peace prize. I mean, FIFA made up an award to give a peace prize to someone. So, I'd probably go FIFA on that. They're both pretty corrupt, though. Yeah, like the K-Bear halftime show would look a lot different if it was in natural light. The other problem was an NBA game. Oh, that'd be cool, but they would never. The NBA would never go for that. It's just the players' union would never go for that. And also, the problem is that like getting people to the game would be tough. NBA game would be an interesting one though. Power went off during the halftime show. Oh, like Beyonce, but 20 minutes before? Ooh. I actually don't know that. I don't know what would happen. I couldn't tell you. They probably have a contingency just in case, but I have no idea actually. It may be metal, yeah, exactly. Well, I play West Coast Super Bowl to start later for a dark halftime show because they don't want people to go to bed. Problem is that they know people go to parties and they go out to the bars for the Super Bowl. They know that. Now, if the game is bad, you're still likely to watch it. The game starts at 6:30 Eastern time, ends at 10, and you still have school the next day, work the next day. You'll watch the whole thing probably. But the problem is that if you start an hour later, start at 7:30, the game is bad, I'm okay leaving. I don't want to be awake by 11 o'clock. And the game's still going on at 11 o'clock. They don't want that. They want kids to be able to watch the whole thing. And make sure no one rushes the stage like Kendrick last year. Oh, it's a level 1 security event. It's a level 1 security. There's security everywhere. There's security everywhere. Oh, Lightning just scored. Or, not Lightning. The Knights just scored. 4-3. Push it back an hour. I mean, I would not hate that. Believe me. For me, I would not hate that. But I get why they don't do it. You never forget that film. Yeah, well, that gross like $60,000. Security be like tightest security of your life. Chance to get a streaker, 5%. Yeah, first will start like 1 o'clock Eastern. Yep, but that was back in the day before like we had sports at night for NFL. Basically, the tightest security you'll see in your life. It's category 1. Why do they not tell them to do that? Because you do that, other artists will join in solidarity. Yeah, Liam Cohen's first ever ball. Yep, you know it. It's coming. Because if the NFL told them that, then other artists that feel the same way would boycott. And then there goes your chance to Taylor Swift, potentially. There's a chance to Sabrina Carpenter, Billie Eilish. you can weather this storm. It's not great, but you can weather this storm. If you've got scores right afterwards, yes, they did. You mean Kevin Harlan calling it? Would be. Right, Super Bowl essentially is a force field round. Yep, Sepp Blatter. Somehow less corrupt than Infantino. Somehow. February's a great month, yep. Did with him and Lady Gaga? No, I didn't. Not really. If it's you, yeah, that's the current guy, yep. Women's college basketball, it's like player led with 12, 6, 11, makes score 6, 7, 44. Oh, jeez. There's the number. Yep. Yeah, 4 exact weeks. It's great. Right, this is going to be missed for NBC this time around. Yep, nothing's happening live. What, it's a 5 or 7 during the game? Yep, no fly zone. You get arrested as soon as the plane lands. They start having around 3 to 4 local time, yep. 4th of July, my birthday fall on a Saturday this year. Nice. Well, I can't shoot you down. Because shoot you down would put the public in danger. But they would get you arrested as soon as you land. Has to make sure no one ever ran a vehicle like a plane into the stadium. Again, it's Category 1 event. Security, they have a whole barrier around. Again, I've never been, but there's basically a mile barrier around the stadium where you cannot get anywhere near within a mile unless you have a ticket and go through security. NFL draft's pretty similar to that. 7-1 the worst loss ever? Yes. By far, actually. On your home soil, first home loss in 40 years in competitive play, and after basically evicting everyone in the country to build these stadiums. Yeah, last time 2037, yep. Yeah, it's a no-fly zone, yep. It's like the Magic Kingdom. Government allowed to make sure a massive security event? I would say yes on that one. And the only reason I say yes, no fly zone during the day up. I mean, everything was grounded. All planes were grounded at that point. Right, earliest one was 2 p.m. Yep. I would say it's the only reason why I would say yes for that is because the whole world is watching. Like, the entire world is watching the Super Bowl. The entire country's watching it. The last thing you want is, on the biggest day, the biggest TV audience, an attack that happens. And the whole world sees you at your weakest moment, that you're vulnerable. Your number 2 worst loss ever is obviously Trevor Bank. Yeah. You know, live Olympic events for an entire weekday on NBC either. Yeah, it sucks. You hit this in Europe. Asia works well. Obviously, America works well, but Europe is like the worst if you're on the West Coast. Time for the chat piece. Yep, we have one more to put in. And we'll go with them all. Yeah, this was a long OT that I was just talking. $50 away from pizza. Oh, I get that completely, Banjo. I get it completely. Is the government giving special treatment for an event for private company? Yeah. I think this one's a little bit different because it's so big. Yeah, we're going to think about being on the East Coast Premier League. Yeah. How'd it ever happen? Yeah, that's a complicated answer. So, it was a well-coordinated attack. let me do this. We're going to start off with the BB prompts. We're going to start off with Little Brown Bear suing Allstate. Oh, wait, hang on. No, we're doing Brat Pack first. Forgot about that one. Are they ready to come in, but we need your help, people. Yep. No, I'm going to lower it. Oh, wait, hang on. Matthew with a 5-er. All right. Only playing allowed 5 from 9-11. All right, we'll do that. I'm going to lower it because I'm feeling pretty hungry. I'm going to lower the offer. If we hit 175, I'll lower it down to 175. If we hit 175, I'll do it. I'll go down to 175. Watch the BB prompts. All good. All good. We'll do that then. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'll lower it down to 175. Just order it now. Dude, just order it. I'm going to get tomorrow. I'm going to spend money tomorrow on pizza, so. All right. So do I want back-to-back days out? I'm starting myself. Because I didn't have lunch because I was going out tonight, but then obviously the game took 4 hours. All right, here we go. Brat Pack, upset that they have to be on the call now instead of later. Here we go. This is so unfair. I was supposed to nap. Naps are very important. My show is literally about feelings, and my feeling is tired. I don't like when plans change. I was told later. You have $20 more for me and Keller. Keller agrees. Yep. No, I don't order pizza anyway if you don't get it. Yep. I don't waste money on that. Yep. 32 pizza. Yep. No, I don't order pizza if I don't get if it's on stream. So I want to spend I don't want to like spend money on that. So I only do it on stream. I never order pizza. I order for cereal, but I never order pizza. I'll go out to do it. I don't like when plans change. I was told later. Later. This is earlier. Earlier is bad. Keller's in. I want my blanket. I want my juice. I want the clock to apologize. My choice, pizza, Papa John's. But of those 3, Pizza Hut, it's the personal pans. Excuse me? If it's regular pie, neither of them. On call? I don't go on call. People wait for me. I had a world rest scheduled. With cushion. Joe getting a membership. Scott getting this one. Appreciate you, Joe. I had a world rest scheduled. A Brat Pack still says C-17 bursts in the no-fly zone. Oh, it gets shot down. I love it. You have $20. Yep, 20 more than the step up. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I would not do surprise schedules. I do not do naps getting canceled. And I definitely do not do being jokes on the internet. Stream is starting soon. Take your places. He always makes fun of me. He says I complain about everything, but everything is complainable. Why does he even know who I am? I didn't agree to be laughed at today. I agreed to nap. Naps don't laugh at you. I demand a postponement or a parade, preferably both. If I must be mocked, I should at least be applauded first. I don't understand why adults think this is funny. It's not funny, it's annoying. Very annoying. And I'm missing my nap, which makes it extra annoying. Producer voice echoes, all right, kids, you're on in 5 minutes. Take your places, people. What? 5 minutes is not enough minutes. I need at least 30 and a snack and maybe a nap inside the nap. I can't do 5 minutes. It's too soon. I'm not emotionally ready. I'm 4. What did I do with Dora? Oh, yeah. Oh, the Caillou. Yes. That was a great one. Oh, you're good, Detroit. Never feel obligated on that one. Never feel obligated on that one. I appreciate you a ton, man. 5 minutes is an insult. I usually require an hour of anticipation. What trumpets? That's exactly what I'm talking about. Nobody listens. Nobody ever listens. And they wonder why I'm grumpy. But he doesn't understand the concept 4. They all slump again. Why couldn't you just keep the stream later like before? Because the world is mean and loud and hates snaps. Because some people simply do not respect royalty. Because grown-ups change things, expect us to be fine with it. Which we are not at all. All right, 30, 3 minutes, 2:59, 2:58. I'm tired. I'm sad. I'm offended. I'm annoyed. Why do I have to do this? Banjo with a 5. All right, we're getting close. We're supposed to be napping. Kanye West converts and joins the church. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, yes. Oh, boy. All right, next up. Little Brown Bear sues because of toy plane insurance. Here we go. All rise. I don't want to stand. My airplane is broken. This is the worst day ever. They sit down. Little Bear versus Allstate. They broke my airplane by not insuring it. I see. Mr. Hutz, your opening statement. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen, and whoever that guy is with the blue hair, this case is about justice. And also planes. Tiny planes. And betrayal. Objection to whatever that was. Sustained. Mr. Hutz, please focus. Absolutely focus. Laser focus. Now, my client here purchased something. Possibly nothing. Who's to say? But what Allstate didn't sell him was peace of mind. And isn't that what insurance is? A warm hug from capitalism. I wanted toy airplane insurance. Mommy said no. Then it broke. He shakes the airplane. A wing falls off and skitters on the floor. Exhibit A. A once proud flying machine, now grounded like my law license. I don't even know if I'm allowed to practice. Mr. Hutz, that aside, do you have evidence Allstate offers toy airplane insurance? Not yet. We'll get to that, though. Your Honor, Allstate does not, has never, and will never insure toys, especially ones destroyed by normal play. It wasn't normal. It was tragic. It made a sad noise when it broke. Cross. Now, son, would you say this airplane was your best friend? Yes, and now it's dead. We are not declaring toys deceased in my courtroom. You need more evidence? What's used so he has evidence? Yep. You see? Emotional damages. Also physical damages. To the plane. I rest my case. Your Honor, the plaintiff is 4. Age is just a number. A small, sticky number. It might be an imaginary number, too. Who's to say? Mr. Hutz, your witness is a child, and your argument makes no legal sense. That's never stopped me before, has it, Judge? Meanwhile, I got the sandwich in my briefcase. Anyone hungry? I hate court. I hate airplanes. I hate insurance. I want to go home. The defense moves for summary judgment. Objection on the grounds that I don't know what that is. Motion granted. Case dismissed. The gavel slams. Oh, yeah, Bear Hutz, yep. Well, remember? Uh-oh, yeah, Matthew on that one. Uh-oh. But gave it our best shot, which legally counts as trying. This is the worst justice ever. I'm never flying again. Yeah, Hutz, why on that? Age is just a number. Allstate thanks the court. Court's adjourned. Good news. You still owe my fee. What's the fee? Well, I don't work on the contingency anymore, so pay up. What's contingency? I don't know. Stephanie goes to the Grammys. Here we go. So it's 911. Here we go. Security goes through. Or Stephanie goes through. Identity. Taylor Swift. The droids hesitate. She's glowing. Yeah, the Falcons finger was not allowed. Proceed. Stephanie glides forward into the Grammys. The air bends towards Steph as pulled by gravity. She sits dead center. I didn't know Taylor was sitting here. I didn't know Taylor was taller. Steph closes her eyes. Taylor, rumors swirl across the HoloNet. Care to comment? It's true. Travis and I, we're done. Confirmed breakup? Confirmed. Stefan sees herself on every screen. The Grammys become an afterthought. Taylor is taken over. Which would mean, Judges, do we have from the show? Please, God, no. Which would mean, Stephanie takes over. She did not come for trophies. She came for attention, and attention answered. Before we continue with the Grammys, we acknowledge Taylor Swift's presence. The applause erupts. Stephanie stands, and she... Thank you. I am her. Well, that's no music. That's no artist. That's an imitator. But the crowd believes. Belief is the strongest illusion. Steph walks on stage as if guided by destiny. You're not scheduled to be on. Schedules change. And you're really not going to deny Taylor Swift the stage, are you? Yeah, I don't know who's in Sports Talk and JP. I don't know who's in. Steps onto the stage, lights obey. We all wear visions of ourselves. Tonight, I chose the loudest one. I will take over the Grammys if you will not nominate me for anything. Well, Hudson felt yes. Joe the Fiver, appreciate you a ton. Holy cow. Whoo-wee. Oh boy. Well, Michael says he's got 10. Keller says it's 20, so we get 5 more. That would do it. 5 more would do it. Right? If Michael says it's the final 10 and Keller's got 20. That would do it. 5 more, we get it done. Oh, man. I like that one, Joe. Appreciate you, man. 5 more gets it done. Next. Oh, John's with a 20. Well, that definitely gets it done. That definitely gets it done. Pizza time. Pizza time. And it resets the clock. Let's go. Oh, man. Johnster, you beauty. You man. I love you, man. All right. Let's order. Let's order this right now. We'll go Papa John's on this one. I want to have Papa John's one more time before the Super Bowl. Let's do it. That'll be the quickest, too. Cheese pizza. Pizza party. Beautiful. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. At 2. No, I just want 1 pizza. Why do they think I want 2 pizzas? I just want 1 pizza. Oh, man. Better ingredients, better pizza. Yep, better pizza, better ingredients. Alright, go to checkout here. New things. If I do it on the app, wait, hang on. I just want to see where I save, where it's cheaper. Do it on the app or do it on Uber Eats? Papa John's at the party? Yep. Yeah, Papa John's at the party. Well, I said 175. I said 175 on that, but I'll allow it. The deal was 175. Yep. The deal was 175, but I'll allow it. So John's giving clutch with a 20. But yeah, the deal was 175. All right, give me a second here. All right. What would be cheapest? Not cheapest, but is it cheaper on the app or is it cheaper? I don't know which one's cheaper. I think it's actually cheaper on Uber Eats. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Yeah, we'll go Uber Eats on this one. Perfect. All right. Papa John got out. He's still alive, but he's not, like, with the company anymore. All right, pizza's coming. A discount just for tonight, yep. All right, so low run bid, the Brat Pack, PBS. Here we go. But Troy McClure is representing them. Good morning, Your Honor. You may remember me from such legal triumphs as appeal pending forever and oops, wrong defendant. Oh, nice deal. I am Troy McClure, filling in for Lionel Hutz, who is unavailable due to a very convincing hat. More accessible from fees. You might get free delivery because I have Instacart Plus. State your case. This score room is too echoey. BB, Michael the Tenor. Hot Shot Gambler, give the ladies some respect. Sweet songs? All right, we'll do that. Why Papa John's Super Bowl? Because they're quick. They're good, but more importantly, they're quick and they're pretty cheap with that. This scoreroom's too echoey. Appreciate you, man. PBS makes me look bad. I don't complain that much. I just express my feelings loudly all the time. It's unfair. I didn't want to be here. I wanted recess. Paid up with Papa John? Probably not. Not at the time, at least. PBS made me cry on TV. Now everyone knows I cry when I don't get my way, which is what I don't get right now, so I'm crying. It's here. Plus, do free delivery for, you pay like $80 a year, and you get free. Oh, wait. What the heck happened there? That was not supposed to happen with the clock. It's supposed to be 7:20, not 20. Free delivery with Instacart Plus. Why is this judge sitting higher than me? That's wrong. PBS makes you look bossy, but I'm a leader. Also, my chair is in the wrong color. Mendoza, I can't imagine the NIL money he would have made. 8 figures NIL, easily. This whole court smells like responsibility. No, I added time. It was the wrong. I did 7. Yeah, 80 a year. Yep. It's 720 instead of 20. So I just made a typo, but we're good now. PBS makes you look rude, but I'm not rude. It beats Dash by far. Yep. I'm just honest and also angry and also bored. Order. Great choice, Your Honor. Keller with a 20. Cyber Chase. Bluebird is Zappiness. Part 2 of Ledge. Oh, we got more Ledge. I love it. I love it. You guys are I love you guys. You guys are amazing. You guys are, like, insane. We're $10 away from 200 anyways. And a great team. Yes, you guys do. We're only 10 away from 200 anyways. You guys are all... I love you guys. You guys are just incredible. What a start to the month. You guys are awesome. Order? Great choice, sir. I'll take 2. Now, my clients allege that PBS has engaged in character defamation by accurately portraying their personalities. A clear violation of the Constitution. Possibly the Declaration. One of the old ones. We'll do the episode when we do the, when I get the pizza. Objection sustained by me. Moving on. You cannot sustain your own objection. That's what they want you to think. I'm hungry. PBS never feeds me enough snacks. Look at this granola bar. It's sad. I don't like granola bars. I wanted a cookie. PBS to give me a cookie now. Everyone thinks I'm whiny, which I'm not, except right now. I demand a cookie too. And a crown. And a courtroom. PBS shows me all of it. Why is everyone talking? PBS makes it look like I interrupt, but if people would just stop talking first, they wouldn't have to. Excellent points, children. Very moving. Jury, if there were one, you'd be sobbing. Unfortunately, there isn't. Budget cuts. Speaking of budget, I present Exhibit A. He slams down a headshot of himself. Look at this face. Troy McClure. Would this face lie? Yes. The plaintiffs are exactly as depicted. The Florida chant, that was a phenomenal. I love that. Yeah, dude, PBS budget cuts? Yeah, that's all I could have get. Yeah, that was a great chant. I mean, it's true. He shouldn't be allowed to play. Bediako should not be allowed to play. He's a good player, but should not be allowed to play. You leave college, you go back to college, just not play basketball. Actions have consequences. That's not true. I'm worse at home. I'm crying because he said that. Mark's Pizzeria. I should be the judge. PBS would have done that if they respected me. I object to everything, especially PBS and this bench and that clock. Your Honor, my clients are deeply traumatized. Look at them. They are emotionally fragile bundles of noise. Have heartburn? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that would be bad to pizza then. PBS should pay damages, preferably in cash, or gift cards, or loose coins I found earlier. Mr. McClure, do you have any legal precedent? James with a 20! Oh my goodness, guys. All right, well, I never thought we'd get to the 300 mark, but I'll do a live edit for a video. We can go through the process at least. I have an idea in mind. I don't know if I'm going to get the footage, but I have an idea in mind for a video. You guys are insane. Holy cow. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. It's going to be a long stream. Let's go. I cite kids versus consequences. Decided yesterday in my head. Case dismissed. Dismissed. Great. We won. Kids, celebrate quietly. That's not winning. PBS to make me look bad. I lost. I hate losing. I'm crying again. United for 300. Yep. This court's a disaster. I want to sue the judge now. I told you this would happen. Bailiff, remember me, folks. Troy McClure. If you like this case, you'll love my upcoming seminar. So you accidentally sued PBS. Free juice boxes. No refunds. All right, next up. Groundhog Day. The Brat Pack has no idea what to do about Groundhog Day. I don't like this groundhog already. It's cold and the snow is crunchy and my paws... Oh, that'd be cool, Jackson. Yep. Yeah, I do too, Michael. Yep. And my paws are itchy. This day is taking too long. I need the snow to stop because I want to be spring right now. If the groundhog sees his shadow, I'm going to cry. I'm already crying. Excuse me? I ordered sunshine. Snow clashes with my outfit. I refuse to have winter unless I personally approve it. This is stupid. Groundhogs are stupid. Shadows are stupid. If there's more snow, I have to wear my itchy hat again. I want snow days because school is boring. My crayons don't listen to me. But snow days mean I can't go to the park, and that's unfair. Everything's unfair. Well, snow days are fine, but only if everyone gets to agree that I'm the queen of snow days and I got the biggest sled. I don't even like sleds. They go too fast and people laugh when you fall. I hate laughing. Hi, kids. No! Don't look at your shadow. Wait, no, we want you to look at your shadow. Do whatever I tell you to. Just go back on our ground forever. The groundhog blinks, so... Shadow or no shadow? 0-10 or less. That's insane. Shadow or no shadow? I don't know, but I'm mad about it. Don't make me choose. If you choose wrong, I'll cry all day. If you choose wrong, I'll cancel you. If you choose anything at all, I'll complain about it. The kids don't talk over each other. This is the worst holiday ever. I hate holidays. I hate when holidays don't want me back. I just hate everything right now. The mayor steps up. That's it. I can't deal with you guys. Groundhog Day is canceled. Thank goodness. He ducks back underground. Canceled? That's not fair. I wanted to cry about the result, not the cancellation. You can't cancel a day without asking me. Great. Now I'm mad and confused. This is the worst. We ruined Groundhog Day forever. Poor kids. If we want to do it, pop the secret on stream? Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, man. Oh, man. You know, I don't actually microwave my plastic. All right. That video made me laugh for like 20 straight minutes. Oh, that's awesome. I literally came up with that prompt. Laundry day stream? Ooh, a laundry day stream. I have no idea. Getting sure to replace. It's one of those things where I didn't think much of the ad at first when I saw it. My days probably thought it was high. Like, I didn't think much of the ad when I saw it first. I was like, well, this is boring. And then I thought about it. I kept thinking about it. And then I went to bed and thought about it some more. I'm like, wait. This is really freaking stupid. This ad sucks. And the more I thought about it, the more I realized this really sucks. And then I did, like, when I was working on the script, I was like, this is like Allstate does nothing in this. I was like, what if I did an ad like this? I came up with the idea. It's like 2 in the morning. I literally at 2 in the morning came up with the idea for to put that skit in the ad. And was like, you know what? Screw it. Why not? And that was what that took the longest to do. But I was like, you know what? Where's Giannis going? If he doesn't leave the Bucks, I'm gonna go with the Knicks. Yeah, Brand Plus could kill you. Yep. That's why I didn't do it. Yep. Nothing connects insurance to that. Nothing at all. Well, it'd be different if like there was any connection. There was no connection. And they didn't do anything. That's the funniest part. Allstate did nothing. And every other ad, like first you made with a car drive and then you go McDonald's, yep. Oh yeah, that was a good one. Like the craziest part about that ad is that every other one with the Leave It to the Good Ends People ad, every single campaign with that, with Leave It to the Good Ends People, had an agent doing something. Lucas been traded. For 8 days. Like, every other ad had something like that. Microwave insurance? I think you could. Appliances. You probably get appliance insurance. That was the only one that had no Allstate. There was no Allstate on that. Like, Allstate was not necessary in this at all. %20 chance for defense reception touchdown. Oof. I mean, he could do it. But we've never had punt return touchdown. We've never had punt return touchdown in the Super Bowl. All right, we go to the note. We go to the C-17. The kids sit around. Yeah, we're just like you. We have families. We have to fix things. We'll take care of our own. Of your family like we take care of ours. You're in good hands. Yeah, exactly. Luka trade? Dumb. Dumb trade for the Mavericks. Officially under the Cujo work. Yeah, like there were so many ways to connect it, and they just did it. There were so many ways. Like exact same idea as the guy proposed the toy car. Yeah. B versus AB, I think it's like half and half. Yeah, that was 1 year ago. Yep. We were on stream. Hawaii against Cal State Fullerton. We were on stream for that one. I don't even like planes. They're too big. Why is it so big? This is stupid. I wanted the shiny one. This one doesn't even have stickers. I don't want to steal this plane. Well, obviously we're taking this one. It's the biggest, which means it's mine. Everything big is mine. You guys are being babies. If we're going to steal something illegal, it should at least be impressive. Yeah, literally the exact same thing I thought of. Yep. Like, could have done anything else. Anything else. And I think that the part about this, the most underrated part about this is that the entire yard is 95% grass, except for the 5% that's like the pathway. And why is he playing with it on the pathway? Like, that's a you issue at that point. That's on the kid. You play with it on the grass so that if it drops out of your hand, it doesn't break. Like, that's the funniest part. This is so avoidable. Yeah, the more I thought about the ad, nothing made sense. And I was like, I gotta rant about this, because no one talks about. What's the difference? One involves the... It depends if it involves the church. AB involves the church. Yeah, it's not going to work for X-Tech coach, no. Right, could have done a cargo plane. Oh, that'd be interesting. Could have done a cargo plane. Like, it's one of those ads that's been forgotten about, clearly. Like, it's clearly been forgotten about. Let me actually check if like, the views have skyrocketed on that one. Let me see, because I actually don't know. So it happened the last time I did one. Allstate toy plane commercial. It was at like 150 views. Yeah, comments are turned off, so nobody have to be looking for me. In the Flintstones movie? Oh, the live action? Oh, God. I've seen clips of it. I haven't seen the full thing. I've seen clips of it. You guys are being babies. You're going to steal something illegal. It should at least be impressive. They all stare at the plane. It looks dumb. The kids are sitting in the chairs. This seat is too scratchy. I don't like it at all. Nothing's happening. I hate when nothing happens. He's pressing buttons. That's because you know what you're doing. Well, whose fault is that? Why isn't there a snack table? Planes are supposed to have snacks. It's extremely disrespectful to me. Take a test that says it's going to be compressive. Wait, what? Wait, why are we moving? I didn't agree to moving. I didn't agree to moving in this plane. They're now in the sky as it cruises through the air. Hey, wait, isn't that a football stadium? Oh, good. They can see me. Super Bowl 60. I didn't want to go to the Super Bowl. It's too loud. The Bears aren't in and everyone cheers wrong. I can't even see the game. The players are tiny dots. The only comments are from you guys, yes. This is the worst flying robbery ever. Hello, everyone. You're welcome. And she waves down to the crowd. Lights flash, and a voice goes over the speaker. Yeah, same thing. Yeah. Marvel's job for Fred because Seven doing well, so Fred Lombardi money to adopt Babham, so he switches to test. Jeez. Attention, unidentified aircraft. You're in a restricted airspace. You must leave immediately. It sounds bad. Why are they telling me what to do? They're mad. I don't like when grown-ups are mad. I want to go home. They can't tell us to leave. I didn't give them permission to talk. The jets appear in the distance as the plane shakes gently as it's being shot down. Okay, yeah, this is not fun anymore. This is why I said planes are stupid. We're gonna get in trouble. I don't want to be a criminal. I just want to push buttons. Make them stop. I don't like consequences. Final warning before we shoot you down. This is unfair. Nobody warned me there'd be rules. They literally just did. The plane then lands hard after being shot down as they're in a field. Do we still get snacks? I'm telling you, everyone, this was boring. Because the Super Bowl is boring. I hated this experience, so I demand a redo where I win. Next time, can we sell something smaller? Like a wagon? Well, I don't like wagons either. I just don't like anything. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, David, when you put it like that. I don't like anything about anyone. All right, let me get the AB prompts in. We'll do the visual stuff while I have the pizza. Yeah, they all survive. Unfortunately, they all survive. So let me see the AB prompts. Hang on. Let me go back into the queue. The AB prompts are in. But not all of them. The plane was shut down but still landed. Yep. Crash hard. Crash landing. Tanking for the first swing before you lose all the games, saying fire the coach. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Only plane. I think, yeah, they wouldn't let him die. No way. Cyber Chase, Bluebird. That's insane, Matthew. Holy cow. All right. What the heck? Now it's 11:30. What? Why is it taking so long to... Oh, he's on a bicycle? Oh. That would explain that. He's delivering on... He's on a bicycle. I'm worried it's going to get cold by the time it gets to me. That's why it's taking so long. He wasn't sent. Oh, boy. I thought to cancel and reorder through the app. That was the thing. Alright. Deliver on a bicycle, yeah. Apparently. Or can you see some Hornets? I might go Hornets right now. No, it's not Papa John's. Uber Eats. It's an Uber Eats one. Papa John says vehicles, but I wish I could get a different driver. It's gonna take... I want it to be cold by the time it gets here. The pizza was probably made already at this point. All right. Real life? Yes, I think so. Other than Natty, I'm okay with that. America's week this year. Yes, it is. Pizza's gonna be. I'm just worried my pizza's gonna be ice cold at this point. He's still at Panda Express. But your format also does that. Yep. Photo. I've not seen that yet. Not seen that one yet. Back all good. All good. Keep on warmers, at least around here they do. Okay, hopefully. Oh! Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, boy. Oh, this is going to get insane. This is going to get wild. Why is my driver still at Panda Express? Oh, no. Why am I shocked? Alright. Well, some of these are less bad than others. So we start off with Little Brown Bear going to Puxatani. And he is going to steal Phil to try and get people to convert to his religion. Here we go. I hate this day. What is Groundhog Day? It is not a pillar. It's fake. It's with a religion. Hang on. This is insane. Hang on. Where'd he even go? Wait. Do we even have a driver? Wait, now the driver left. This actually might help. This actually might help. The driver is no longer there. The driver just abandoned the order for like 20 minutes. Okay. Come on. So no longer getting on bicycle. Probably for the best. Might be quicker. We'll see. The crowd murmurs, Groundhog Day is made up by a false prophet. Saint Pepperoni would have hated this. He nods fiercely, convinced about this. All hail Puxatani Phil. No! You cannot hail him. He is not a slice. Make him putter? But I'm tish. There you go. Before anyone reacts, Lomer lunges forward and grabs the groundhog. Hey, you can't take Phil. I can. He's my conversion tool. Phil blinks. Listen up. Join my church or the groundhog stays with me. 5 pillars. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. Phil squirms. See? Even the groundhog is confused. Is this part of the ceremony? The crowd doesn't convert. Fine. If you will not listen, I unleash a plague. Groundhog plague. Yeah, Peter will not like that. Nothing happens. Phil yawns. Why does the plague never work on rodents? Another groundhog pops out his head of the hole. The handler takes Phil back. That's enough, kid. This day is a lie. Shadows aren't holy. 6 weeks is too many numbers. The crowd applauds as Phil's back to safety, and he gets escorted out by the sheriff. Groundhog Day is canceled in my religion. All right, on that note, Phil predicts 6 more weeks of winter. This is why I hate holidays that aren't about pizza. As he gets trogs off in the snow. After this, Tampa puts a game in France with the Saints and the Browns. Lambert's unhappy about this. He looks around the stadium. No! This is wrong! This is every kind of wrong! He points to the Saints-Browns banner. Saints don't go to France! France is where Pepe Le Pew came from! What, how's about pizza? I don't think any. A Saints player stretches nearby. Man, I'm not an actual Saint. I just play football. You're a Saint! You belong on pizza or in church, not near baguettes! He then whips around and sees the Browns jog out. The Browns? I hate that name! Oh boy. My grandparents hated that name! And that color! It's literally just a helmet, man. No! It's a curse! Sir, the game is happening. Cancel it, Roger! Saints can't travel! Browns shouldn't exist! France is too French! The commissioner sighs. He then trembles. Fine! If the NFL won't listen, I unleash a plague! NFL Plague International Edition! I have no idea, RFK. Nothing happens. The bands play. The players line up. Why does the plague never work in this league? The ball is kicked. The game proceeds perfectly. The Jew commence. Even the words are against me. The game is back and forth action. This game should not exist. Saints are confused. Browns are bad. France is too far. He pounds the ground. How many games back is that from that? Be 9? I mean 9 games. I declare this game unholy by pizza law. What the heck? Now it's the same guy. Wait. Now he is picking my order? He wasn't picking them, now it is. What? What is happening? I'm just going to go through the app next time. I'm not going through Uber Eats. Next time I'm going through Papa John's app. So now Bicycle Guy is picking up the order. After not picking it up before. I declare this game unholy by pizza law. Fireworks explode. No one listens. The game goes on perfectly. After this, he tries to spread a global theocracy across galaxies. Literally, JP. Hypocrite. I am here to run the universe. The aliens stare at him. The small bear wishes to govern all existence. I'm starting a global theocracy. And also a space one. Define theocracy. It's where everyone believes in my religion. And also the sex pillar. Jeez. The aliens recoil. That is not correct. Yes, it is. I'm 4, I think. He looks around at the aliens. And Lowenbear squints. Why don't you look right? Define right. Like Toy Story. What? Why don't you look like Toy Story? What is Toy Story? You don't even have Buzz or Woody? How are you real? An alien with 6 eyes blinks. Now, for some reason, it's inconsistent. We've evolved over 1 million years. Wrong! You should have evolved into a cowboy! Or a space cadet! The orb flickers in distress. We decline your offer of rule. You cannot decline! This is a theocracy! Or a sex thing! Or both! He throws his paws in the air. Fine! If space won't join, I unleash the plague! We have to avoid yes to have life. Galactic Plague, far, far away edition! Nothing happens. The aliens remain fine. Why does the plague never work off Earth? Please leave our galaxy. The universe is wrong as he gets lifted off by a galactic beam. You all look bad, and theocracy is confusing. I'll come back when you look more like toys. The portal snaps shut. He goes back to Earth. What just happened? Nothing important. The plague does literally nothing. All right. Next up, the Three Stooges at an Italian restaurant with the church. There we go. All right, listen up. We wash dishes. We do not break dishes. Curly immediately drops the plate. Yeah, literally doesn't work on Earth either. It shares. Oops. Mo smacks Curly. Larry ducks, gets in the head. Wait, why me? A stack of plates tips. Dominoes and porcelain crash. Mamma mia! You destroy my restaurant! Run. They sprint, they slip on suds, crash through swinging doors, knock over tables. The restaurant gets completely destroyed at this point. The chef chases them on the street. The students skid to a stop. Get out! Go join that yelling bear church! The chef slams the door. Wait, what's a church? I think it's like a club. Yeah, a club where you don't get hit. Probably. From far away, Logan Bear is yelling through the air. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus! You know, it sounds organized. Sounds loud. All right, we're joining, but if anyone yells at me, I do the yelling. They nod, and they look to join his church. So wait, so this church is about pizza? I like pizza. And naps, definitely naps. That's a religion. What about wine and vodka? Must be sauces. Yeah, fancy sauces. Who's Jesus? You know, he's probably the manager. Jesus? The door opens behind him. And don't come back to my restaurant! You think the yelling bear is in charge of the restaurant? If he yells, he must be. Fine, we'll join. How bad can it be? First, you must know that 4 is fake. Everyone is wrong. Yuck, yuck. Too late now. They march onward. as they get kicked out of the restaurant, and they leave the church when they realize what they're in for, which is just chaos. Next up, Lumberman goes to the Stadium Series. Here we go. Oh, they beat Wake Forest. Oh boy, here we go. Arizona State wins over Nebraska 59-43. Oh, that'd be a fun one to call. So he goes to Ray J to watch the Lightning take on the Bruins. Lumberman charges onto the concourse. Oh no! 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 Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Florida ASU. Oh, boy. Yeah, be conflicting in that one. Oh, Jesus Christ. R! I love pirates! My... Oh! My grandparents said R, and I said R back! Jesus Christ. Oh, crap. He waves a foam sword, and you're all wrong! This is my Bear Stadium! Bruins should win! The puck drops, Bruins lead 5-1. See? Bears! Bears win! My religion is superior! Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus! The fans cheer. Tampa looks confused. Yep. Yeah, remember when I had to tell Chad it was a dream to get... Yes, I remember that. Did you? Yes, we did. Yesterday. We took the flag out because there's no football. So we took the flag out. Disaster strikes. The Bruins come all the way back. No! This is illogical! This is hearsay! They say ST... There you go. This is hearsay! This is why 4 is fake! They did not erase a 4-goal deficit! He flies to the sky. If you won't listen to my 5 pillars... Right, no, he hasn't... Yeah. All right, they haven't something else said it. No. Yeah, second, actually, go for it. We're so going to hell, yes. I unleash the plague! 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 Nothing happens. The cannon fires. The Lightning celebrate. Pirate music plays. Unaffected. Why does the plague never worked on the corrupt? Why does it hate bears? A Bruins player taps him on the head. Oh, good effort, kid. Our pirates can't fix this. This is they're dead. This is my grandparents. Yeah, I know the same with Super Bowl. Yeah, that was crazy. I can't imagine the roads there. This is why my grandparents are dead. They're very much alive. His grandparents are alive. We know that. That's crazy, Keller. Wow. Second in a row, text breaks our heart. Jeez. This is why my grandparents are dead, even though they're very much alive. This is unfair. Hockey is illogical. Tampa Bay is evil. Pizza is sad. And Lauren Bear is fuming about it. After this, you know, the grandparents are... I mean, I guess, look, we know he is poly. We know the grandparents are poly, so I guess there are some grandpas that are dead. There are some grandpas that are dead. Said 11 again, jeez. His fake grandpas? Well, we established earlier he's poly. His grandparents are poly, so he has many grandparents. So I guess some of them could be dead. Pizza's sad. Yeah, with a collapse, they're sad. All right, after this, Silver Bear plagues Little Princess. I hate that girl, Little Princess. She ruined my church. She married Pepe Le Pew. I unleashed the plague on you. Plague, Little Princess. Feel my 5 pillars. Suddenly, Little Princess steps aside. Oh no, the plague. My life is ruined. Her hair fluffs in a magical breeze. She falls to her knees. Yes, the plague works. She knows my anger. If you think you can plague me, I'll plague you right back. She then skunk sprays toward Little Brown Bear. No! What? I'm 4! This isn't fair! This smells horrible! Lumber is hurled through a vortex, screaming all the way as he lands back in France. France! I hate France! Pepe Le Pew! Pirates! Canada! Oh, that's School Jackson. That'd be a good one. Why does everything exist? He crashes on a cobblestone street, and a mime walks by. Why are you looking like Toy Story? You're supposed to be nice. Wait, were there mimes in Toy Story? I don't think there were. There were no mimes in Toy Story. I don't know what the connection is there. I guess Toy Story is the only frame of reference. It's the only frame of reference is Toy Story that he has. Pamela Pugh walks past him. Bonjour, mon petit Ars. I hate you! Why are you here again? I hate this city. Handle the play can backfire. I'm never leaving my church again. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. Pamela Pugh smirks. His love member shakes in fury. And then he meets Kanye West and tries to convert him. I hate France. I hate Pepe. I hate skunks. Oh yeah, the new Toy Story there were, yes. A shadow falls across him. He sees Kanye West. Yo, you're screaming pretty hard. What's up? I'm 4, and I'm angry. No one respects me, and I have a religion. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. Kanye tilts his head. All right, so I got pillars. I respect pillars. Wait, you respect them? Yeah, man. You want people to believe? I can roll with that. I'll join your church thing. But you, my grandpas would not approve. But Little Brown Bear decides to sit down with Kanye at a table. Oh, it gets worse! What the hell? It gets worse! It gets worse! What the hell? It gets worse! Oh, it gets worse! It gets even worse! I think it got worse than that. It got worse! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. So check it, Bear. There was this great painter from Austria. Amazing guy. Big dreams. Hated boundaries. He changed how people saw everything. A painter? In Austria? Yeah. If you want to run your religion, maybe you... Oh, no. No! Maybe you run it like him. Big, creative, no limits. I could run my religion like that? Exactly. Pillars are fine, but make it your own. He stands on his crate. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, Jesus. Creativity, like a painter. He's gonna run this religion. You're my new grandpa, but also confusing. Haha, that's cool, little bear. Go lead your church. I will make my church amazing. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, Jesus, and painting. Kanye smiles as Lumber storms off, plotting his next sermon. Oh, jeez. This didn't specify, I guess so. Oh, no. What the hell? What the hell just happened? Painting is a 6th pillar. Oh, my God. That is not you want to base your religion off of Little Brown Bear. Hell, Little Brown Bear. This got out of hand very quickly. This series. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ. Oh no, you literally dial that number. Kaiser's favorite member of the church? Yes, he is. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Alright, we have some videos to watch. All-timer right there. We've gone off the rails. I thought it was bad when he couldn't join And then that happened. All right. We'll do sweet first. Hot Shot Gambler. It's only a 2-minute song? It's only on the 14th, yep. It's only a 2-minute song? Okay. Wait. No, this is not it. Wait. I don't see it on YouTube. Wait. I don't see Hot Shot Gambler on YouTube. I don't see that one, Michael. We thought I broke it on July 10th. Let me bracket your format. Yeah, send me the bracket and I will do that. Appreciate you, Keller. Send me the bracket with who I think would win. Not sim, right? You want who I think would win, right? Hey, so we can lay some respect. This one is on, yes. This one is available. You probably allow that in the church, yes. Probably. I like this ref. Yeah, we are going to hell. We're not wrong on that. You send me the thing and I will do that. Okay. 5 minutes away for pizza. It's really Bob Seger song. Yeah, it's a very much a Bob Seger song. Yeah, what bad things. Yeah, literally. You destroy the filters. Oh, then we got the harmony, so yeah, not Bob Seger. No. Similar chord progression. Feels like it could be a Beach Boys song, actually. With different instrumentations. Yeah, oh, not a sim. Okay, perfect. With different instrumentation, this could be a Beach Boys song. Very much so. And we all thought Mr. Ryder's problem with Pinnacle. How wrong we were. I'm not sure, David. He's been pretty quiet lately. Wait, do you mean my sister or do you mean Britney Spears? I'm not even referencing something. I don't even mean Britney Spears on that one. Or my sister. But she's doing well. I don't know about Britney Spears. She's been pretty quiet the last year. I guess no news is good news with her. Oh, my Patrick. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Now I get it. Yep. Now I get it. Just in the middle of overtime. No reason. Middle of overtime. Just random thought. Yeah, I remember shot when Dick Cheney shot and killed him. That's nothing now. I should show her this. Yeah, she would be mortified. She'd be so confused. All right, you got the song? Perfect. 20:04 mark. Okay, perfect. I like that synth solo. I like that synth one a lot. Alright, after this, I'm going to go downstairs and get the pizza. Should I do this? Probably not. But I'll promote it on stream. I'll promote it on Dumpster Fire when they ask if I want anything to promote. So to do trivia? She did in Jersey. But now that she lives back in New York, I don't think she does. Haven't got a text from her in a while about trivia. Next, you're making rap songs praising the Pillars. Oh boy, oh that'd be great. Oh man, I need to tell them about this. Well, I'll say it. I'll say it. I will try and plug it. I have 15 minutes. I'll try and plug it. Yeah, yes, you have to be in the chat. Tell people about this. I should know for that stream. So just so you know, I'll see all your comments. I cannot answer any of the comments during the stream. I just have to go with whatever Trey and 5 do. So if I miss a comment during the Dumpster Fire stream, it's not on you. Just know that I'm just going with whatever they go with, however they want to direct the conversation. So just keep that in mind. If I don't get to your comment during Dumpster Fire, that's why. But That's gonna be Tuesday at 2:30 Eastern, then 5 o'clock Eastern, from 5 to 6. I'll be on with a bunch of other people, then 2:30 just me for 15 minutes. All right, I'm going downstairs getting the pizza. See you guys in just a little bit. See you guys in like 5 minutes. All right. So let me do this. I'm just gonna take the helmet off because I'm gonna eat the pizza like that. It's weird too. The guy did not come on a bicycle, so I don't know why the app said bicycle because came in a car. I was looking for a bicycle for a while, and then a car pulled up and like, yeah, for you. I'm like, yeah, it does look good. But no, he came in a car, so I was a bit confused on that. All right, so yeah, truly amused by this. Yeah, the stream. I'm on at 2:30, so the stream's from 10 to 6. The stream is 10 to 6. So I'm gonna do the exact schedule. Hang on. I can show you the schedule for the stream. Show you the schedule. So starts at 10. Top Frog, SRS Mike, Cole Adams, Drift Mark, Isaac. I see all these people on there. Purse coming on at 1:15. Bobby Steer comes on at 2. I come on 2:15. And then 5 to 6, I'll be on with a few other people. So it's how Trey made him join Lobo's Church of His Spirit. McCarthy, jeez. Yeah, I don't think they know what goes on during the OT periods, but it's nuts. But yeah, that's the schedule. But I'll be on at 2:30. Starts at 10 on Dumpster Fire channel, 10 to 6. I'll be on 2:30. 2:45, and then I'll be on from 5 to 6. All right, Cyber Chase. Bluebird is happiness. No, Grassi, he usually does not come on the Dumpster Fire stream. No, Grassi never comes on the I don't think it was, at least. I came after the loss to the Texans. Yes, he. I know he's come on here a few times, but never during like the ChatGPT section. Right, never in the ChatGPT. He comes on after the game sometimes, but never after the ChatGPT. Never during the ChatGPT section. Hey, Rusty was on last year for the charity thing. Oh yeah, forgot about that. All right, Bluebird is happiness. Here we go. All right, here we go. Just separate episode while I eat the pizza. Scale that building in a clown costume. Oh, so Ledge is even worse than Hacker. Oof. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, Ledge is pretty clever. But nobody's working on the Cyber Squad, so Hacker really can't be too upset about that. He was closer than anyone else has been. This pizza. Just going across. It's a holy pizza. So I'm still going to team up with Hacker to get the Bluebird. Am I doing some shadow dancing? All right. So that's the lesson. It's about shadow length. So yeah, they arrived on car. They didn't arrive by bike. So I was confused. Right. It's very much like a syndrome, syndrome plot line. No, it was a car. But it said the app said it was arriving on bike, and he arrived by car. Oh, good, Joe. Appreciate you, man. 20 towers away. Not bad. The motherboard is going to work with Hacker. Oh, boy. I would hate this at a birthday party. And I was like, oh. Yes, to work with the Hacker. Yep, I had a feeling. I can't believe we're actually working together. Oh, good RFK. I can't believe they're actually working together. Finally, streak is over. Texas no longer doing it. It was where the Earl lands. Gotta find the apex. Yep. Just find the apex. Oh, Notre Dame won it. Oh, there you go. Oh, Georgia won it last season for Oregon. Oh. Or there's no hint. Or there's no projectile thing with, like, the apex there and there. Is he part of Sings? I mean, I do the lead on that. If I could do the male part, that'd be the easiest. Say like 10 words. Would be the easiest part. And I'm on Groundhog Day. Okay. This is a Groundhog Day thing. Be more large? I think it's still large. Yeah, I think I did a large. Yep, still a shadow. Yep, that's where it is. Oh, yep, I'm doing that, Chippy. Yep. Tomorrow I change it. Tomorrow I change the display case. You get more money's worth with your large, with a large pizza. Buzz and Elite really are incompetent. The machine crashes. Good job. Well, 3 times the size, yep. So it's a good lesson, at least, with the shadows. And this is 4. Yep. So MVP, Darnold. When in doubt, just pick the quarterback. And now 3 shadowlings. This actually teaches like really good math. Immediately found it. Immediately found it. Pistons are the best team in the East. Pistons were my pick at the start of the year to win the Eastern Conference. Sticking with it. And Hacker had to tell Digit eventually where the clue was, otherwise he wouldn't be able to do it. Uh-oh. Digit can fly there. Oh, nope. Too much wind. Why does Digit have a parachute? Why does Digit have a parachute? Yep, use the shadows. I mean, Kraft said he wanted Belichick in. I don't think he did that. Well, that's a great plan on Hacker's part. I still can't believe they're actually working together in this. That's a lot of sticks. Oh boy. Oh, the kids gotta get there. They gotta hurry. Gotta hurry on the slather. How come just commit assault on ledge? They're very good mountain climbers. It's gonna break, isn't it? Oh. Oh, it's gonna go off the cliff. Oh, it's gone bye-bye. Completely destroyed. That was good. The lessons on that were great. The multiplication lessons were phenomenal on that one. That was really good. All right, let me put the pizza away. Need a Werther, because that always helps. Give me a second. All right. Let me put the helmet back. And we got a few more things in the queue. A song from Michael that was not on YouTube for whatever reason, but now he sent me the link to it, so now we're good. That was a good episode. That was a really good one. All right. $28.04. All right, here we go. All right. Just A&D chord, all right. It feels like different vocals. Like, that's what I love about this thing. You never know who's singing at any point. This is very much like late 60s, early 70s rock. Thoughts on Knicks? Top 3 team in the East? I think it's Pistons, Celtics, Knicks for their clear top 3. Yeah, well-rounded talent. Oh, 100%. So much talent on this one. So, like, if this album was from 1980, that sounds nothing like 1980. This feels like very much early 70s. You all 4 guys from release for any men? Absolutely. All right, next up. Only plane allowed to fly after September 11th. No, I'm not getting sick. Nope. Basically, anytime I have pizza, I have, like, I need a Werther afterwards. I cough. Like, it triggers, like, a reflex. I don't know what it is, but triggers a reflex. I just need a Werther. That's all it is. But no, I'm not sick. I'm good. Appreciate that, though. Okay, Learjet took off. Okay. A what? A gag reflex. But it's been since 0. Which would suck, but I'm guessing with their logic, 0. I did not see that, Neil, though. I haven't seen anything with the Grammys. In terms of, like, any photos or anything. Oh, jeez. That's a long time to be in an ambulance. 40 minutes. Oh, that's going to San Diego for this? Oh, man. So they let this jet take off to save one person? Wow. Wow. That is insane. They did it for one person? Wow. So it's Z and Ed's row. That's insane. They had such a good character and they threw him away? For what? That is nuts. They had such a good character. So the stream, I mean, they're two of the best teams in the East for a reason. They're playing out of their minds right now. I think the Bruins needed to, I think that goal should have counted. There should not have been slashing on that one. This was the last episode? Wow, that's unfortunate. Right, swag at the Blueburn and have a cure Motherborn, have a great finale, but nope, can't do that. Can't do that. That makes too much sense. That makes way too much sense. "16 years and 5 seasons of Hacker in a band." Jeez. So that makes sense. You'd hope the guy doesn't handle snakes anymore after that. I would hope he doesn't handle snakes after... I don't know, like the entire country, like... He had to airlift it across the country in the middle of a terrorist attack. I would hope he doesn't do that. Right, still, we have one more thing. You have one more thing in the queue, and it is queso. I have one more thing. Reacting to how Chick-fil-A sandwich waffle fries factory. This was a bad shot, Chase. Yeah, you're not wrong on that one. Alright. Reacting to the... Alright, here we go. Talking about donuts, today I was born. February 12th, 1993. Oh, there you go. That is an odd coincidence on that one. Turn the video off already. So this one's about 20 minutes long. We got 20 for this one. So, if nothing else happens, we got 20 minutes left in the stream. Yeah, you trademark it. I get that you trademark that. Trade secret, I get it. Well, I've always said Chick-fil-A is overrated, but it still will go in any single time to a Chick-fil-A. Because I'm not a Chick-fil-A guy. I'm not a fast food guy. Which is probably a good thing, because we had Chick-fil-A, on campus that was part of your meal plan. You could use your campus dollars to get Chick-fil-A. Counts as a meal. And it was in the student center, and thank God I was not a Chick-fil-A guy, because otherwise I would have gained like 50 pounds. Doing that. It would have been bad. It would have been really bad. The line was always long for Chick-fil-A. To the shock of no one. When you go to a college in the South. Two miles long. Turn around, go to Taco Bell. Good but expensive. That's like a lot of things nowadays. Chick-fil-A on the moon, the drive line would still spill out onto the street. Pretty much. What, Taco Bell on campus? Oh, boy. Did Chick-fil-A really invent the chicken sandwich? That can't. No one thought for years to make a chicken sandwich. You're telling me no one thought for years to make a chicken sandwich? That can't be possible. There's no way that prior to World War II, no one thought of the idea of a chicken sandwich. There's no way. That is mind-boggling. I am blown away by that. Remember in high school, the option to have a Chick-fil-A sandwich in our cafeteria like $2. So that's a good deal. With the farmer of the 1850s. You're just crashing out about this. I'd crash out too when I found this information out. Domino's on Fridays? Oh, wow. Yeah, we had spicy chicken Wednesday. We had. But that was all we had. Everything else was the same every day, but we did spicy chicken Wednesday. I always just want a bagel every lunch. My sister would buy the school lunches. She loves spicy chicken Wednesday. Wait, so Chick-fil-A was created because Delta had too much? Wait, what? Wait. So Chick-fil-A would not exist if Delta didn't make a mistake. How on earth? This crash out's really good. Oh, man. Atlanta says airport? I've not. Nope. Never stepped foot outside in Atlanta. I've never, never done it. Maybe at some point. Never driven through it? Well, never like driven through the heart of it. And no, I actually have no idea what Atlanta looks like in person. I know like photos of Atlanta. I know what it looks like, but not. Never driven through it. Driven in Georgia. Went down from, we were doing a college tour. And we went down from Charleston to North Florida for my sister. But yeah, Atlanta traffic, yeah. I've heard bad things about Atlanta traffic too. I-95, yes. That really was the first time. That was the first time. Oh, the mayor wouldn't let us come in. Oh, God. Oh, my God. For a car not to be charged until shipments? I don't know. I would assume so. We've driven to Hilton Head or Disney World. We've always gone through Atlanta. Yeah, that makes sense. Last time I stayed in Atlanta was an overnight layover a long time ago. Yeah, I've never stayed in Atlanta. Paid like 20 extra to get for Super Bowl. You should be able to get. I mean, worst case. Oh, you mean for the jersey? Oh, I thought you meant for the extra. Oh. Yeah, I would get a chargeback if it's not there in time. I get a chargeback. I mean, I will say this. You're talking about, like, if you order from NFL Shop, I have not got my Super Bowl stuff from NFL Shop yet. But those other ones? All right. Yeah, I've not got my stuff from NFL Shop yet for a Super Bowl party. Like, mine, they promised it to come before the Super Bowl. It has not come yet. Usually comes around Tuesday or Wednesday. So if you got it from NFL Shop, that's normal. No one has it at this point from NFL Shop. Yeah, Wednesday's it for you? Yeah. Jeez. Oh. I'm so careful. Yep, gotta make sure you're careful before you slaughter him. Giannis gets traded on before Thursday. No, I do not. I think it's going to get traded in the offseason. Overtime a Super Bowl game? No. No, I don't think it goes OT. Ship it on Tuesday? Fingers crossed. Yep, you gotta make sure it's humane, yep. Yep, that's humane, alright. Starts to go vegan. Jeez. High pump parties in the common area? No, I did in my apartment. In my dorm room. I did in my dorm room. Common area, no, because I would need to decorate. I need 2 weeks to decorate. Or at least a week to decorate. I would never do it in the common area. I need to do it in a dorm room where I have complete autonomy to do whatever I want and to decorate however I want. Because it's going to take a while. Because I don't decorate on Sunday. Sunday, everything needs to be up. Trade for a 3-point shooter? Fact. They're going to buy. Pistons know this could be the year. They're buying. Right, Super Bowl 60, I do not think it goes OT. No. Yeah, I think the Seahawks win 27-20. I don't think it goes OT. Be crazy if it does. But I don't think it does. Be the third time ever. Every other species. Yeah, literally, we're top of food chain. You know, we got lucky as humans. We got lucky. Pat Stewart from touchdown? Yeah, I think so. Like 6 minutes ago, like 27-13 touchdown, 6 minutes ago, Seahawks didn't run out the clock, yeah. Yeah, I know what you would call late, but yeah, I think the Seahawks lead 27-13 with like 10 to go. And then the Pats get a touchdown. Seahawks get like 3 first downs on the next drive. Pats get back with like a minute left. And they're like 90 yards to go. They're not going to do it. Maybe ABC the only network to have an OT Super Bowl. It would. I mean, they were close at 34. They were awfully close. 1 yard away. 34, but... Why would Trae Young go to the Wizards instead of a contending team? Well, because Trae Young doesn't care about winning. Trae Young just wants to play his game and wants to shoot the ball as much as possible. There's some guys that want to win, some guys that want to play the way they want. You know, you got to get your jersey in time. If you don't get jersey in time, I would get a refund. If you don't get the jersey in time, I would 100% get a refund. But if you got it from NFL Shop, they're usually pretty good. If you got it from NFL Shop, when they say it's getting there by Super Bowl, I've never had an issue with them. And I've gotten stuff from NFL Shop like on a crunch for years. Like a decade at this point with the party. And I've never had an issue getting it in time. Usually comes Tuesday or Wednesday. Another way they're driving? Yep, that's smart. I can't leave until you have it. Yep. Also, you don't want to deal with the airport. The airport, the day after the Super Bowl, is a nightmare. The day after the Super Bowl, airport is a nightmare. And I had friends that came into to Phoenix for Super Bowl 57, and they stayed an extra day because they were like, between Waste Management and Super Bowl, I'm not dealing with the airport the day after. Go live for the deadline? Probably not now. I'll go live for NFL and college, but not sure I'll go live for any other sports in terms of those events. Plus, the deadline's during the Olympics, and it's like, my sleep schedule is going to be all messed up the next 2 weeks. Once the Olympics start, the schedule for my sleep is going to be just brutal. Like, that's why I don't have any You Make the Calls for the next 2.5 weeks. That's exactly why, because I have no idea what my body's going to be like. Like, we'll do some games, but I have no idea how many we're going to be doing during the Winter Olympics. Young Stars and Pistons are supposed to pick the finals. I have Nuggets Pistons. My pick of the start of the year was Nuggets Pistons. I'm sticking with it. Spurs, I think they need one more year. I think we need to see... I think Harper needs... I think Harper's not done much. I think next year you get Harper in there. Like with a year under his belt in the system, maybe then. But until then, I don't think the Spurs this year. Would it kill me not decorate over time for the parties? Yes, it would. I didn't... Super Bowl 50, I did not. Super Bowl 50, I went to... Yeah, hopefully it doesn't activate sleep schedule. Hopefully not. Yeah, Super Bowl 50, I did I didn't throw a party. I went to someone else's party. I went to someone else's party for Super Bowl 50. That was a really funny video. But Super Bowl 50, I did not throw a party. I went to someone else's place for the Super Bowl, and I was a wreck. Like, it felt so weird and so off not decorating anything. It sucked. I was like, I'm never doing this again. Unless the Jags are in, obviously. But I'm like, unless that happens, I'm never not throwing it again. Like, I need to make sure I can throw a party every year. Because it felt empty. It wasn't the same. Do I agree to this day? So that one actually worked out because, like, Time Warner Cable sucked. And we had Time Warner Cable, and my cable was out for 2 months. So I had to watch everything on my computer or at the sports bar. So it would have been a problem unless I go HDMI cord, hook it up to the TV. But it would have been a problem. But, no, I love doing it. I love doing this. But I think my thing is that, like, I always want to go bigger and better every year. So I do kind of regret that because obviously it gets more expensive every year. But I make it work. I find a way to make it work. So hard for Super Bowl winner to repeat, or at least make the Super Bowl again. Seahawks, they have a lot of... both teams have a lot of cap space, so I think both teams can be okay next year. Both teams are going to be fine next year. So 50 living close to Denver, our college dorm building's going to party in our common area. Nice. Yeah, our campus does a party in the theater. We have a theater in the student center, and they do a party there. I've seen photos of it. It does not look that good, but it's a party with the game on a TV. A giant TV screen. So I think for 50, I was not. So 50. So everything before 40, everything before 50, I was in New York. 50 to 53, I was in North Carolina, and then 54 on it was in Phoenix. So 50, I was a freshman in college. 51, sophomore, and threw a party there. Then went bigger and better at 52, and then 53, we really went all out. And start from scratch back here at 54. Did it for 3 years in the 3 years? No, 4 years in the apartment. And then moved into this place with a studio and everything, with the 2-bedroom. Moved here, and then last 2 years we're here in this apartment, and now Super Bowl 60 is going to be in here. So third party in this apartment. So now I know where everything needs to go and how much of everything I need, which is good. Because I definitely had years where I'm like, I don't know where I'm putting this. So I find a way to make it work, but I have a system in place, which is nice. And it's coming together. It is coming together. I did some stuff right before I got on stream. I'm trying out some cool ideas. Hopefully it works. Just depends on tape and whatnot. But I got an actual ladder so I can really work the ceiling for everything. It's going to look even crazier than last year. I know last year looked crazy. It's going to look even crazier this year. And we'll just keep going bigger and better each year. So you'll see what it looks like either Saturday night I put the video out or Sunday. But Super Bowl Trivia is Friday. My dad and I, Super Bowl Trivia Friday night at 7 o'clock Eastern Time. So keep that in mind. All right. On that note, that was a long stream. Holy cow. That was an 8-hour stream. You guys are awesome. Super Bowls, yeah, I've not gone to any Super Bowls yet. I'm not going until the Jaguars make it. I don't want to go until the Jaguars make it. What food do I serve? Wings. We do an ice cream bar at halftime, some desserts, wings, obviously like goldfish, fruit platter, chips, stuff like that. But I'm not going to Super Bowls. Bad Bunny, it's going to be interesting. Give me an interesting halftime show. We had a long discussion about that like 3 hours ago. A really long discussion. 57, they were not in this apartment. No. They were in Phoenix, but not in this apartment. So 56, I was still at my... So when I moved in Phoenix from the 1-bedroom to the 2-bedroom, I stay in the same place. I moved like 5 doors down. 7 p.m. our time, Wisconsin. I'm behind. I'm an hour behind. I'm in Phoenix, so that'd be 6 p.m. in Phoenix. Although if it's depends on the time of year. Like in 2 months, I'll be Pacific time because we don't do daylight savings. Yeah, so 54 through 57, I was in my 1-bedroom apartment, and then 58 on. Look at this apartment. No, that's just the same couch. Yeah, the photos on Instagram. Nope, that's the same couch. Let me see. Yeah, it's not posted on Instagram. Nope, that's the same couch. That is not it's a very different apartment. Very different apartment. I get why you see that though. I get why you say that, just because of the angle. But no, it's a different apartment. If I like explains that then, yep. Watch every Super Bowl since 42, 49 to the party. In my living room, 50 common area, 51, 52 in my dorm, then my apartment, now a duplex house, parents' house, and then my house again. Nice. Yeah, but I serve a lot of food. I will do a lot with fries and whatnot. Friday night trivia. Oh, at 6 o'clock your time. Yes, 7 Eastern. 7 Eastern, 6 Central, 5 my time. Super Bowl 60 is at 5:30 Central time on NBC. Yep. Yeah, well, the pregame festivities start at 5 your time, where they do the introductions and the national anthem and all that. That's at 5. Game kicks off around 5:40 your time, but the main broadcast starts at 5 Central time. Yeah, 56 looks at the same apartment, living room, except reversed. No, just same couch. It's much bigger. It's much roomier. Because I didn't do a video for the ones before, but that'd be nice if I did. All right. On that, yeah, I actually did take a video of like what it looks like for those. I can show you later on a different stream when I'm not like exhausted what it looked like in the old apartment. But it's very different. You would see it's very different. The kitchen layout's different too. I have an island for this one. I didn't have an island in the last one. All right. On that note, I appreciate all you guys a ton tuning in for this one. You guys have been awesome. That was a crazy stream. Crazy same series game too. Lightning wins 6-5 in a shootout. Intelligent forward though. All right. So tomorrow, let me show you what we're doing tomorrow. We're gonna do 2 streams tomorrow. Tomorrow we are doing at 70. Yes, I'm getting to that right now, Christopher. Getting to that right now. We are streaming Syracuse against UNC, 7 o'clock Eastern. Syracuse UNC. After that is done, I'm going to sign off. We're not doing OT. My dinner plans that were supposed to be tonight after the game, pushed them to tomorrow because this game took 4 hours. So those are tomorrow. When I get back from dinner, that'll be around 11 o'clock Eastern time, we'll do OT. So I'll have 2 separate streams. It will be QCUNC at 7, and then OT stream at 11. So that's the plan. QCUNC, 2-hour break, OT stream at night. We'll get weird and wacky. So that's the game plan. Just keep that in mind. Appreciate you guys tuning in. JG9 sign off, and I will see you guys tomorrow for what should be another great day on the channel. Appreciate you guys. We are 1 week away from the Super Bowl.